10, it like took so much out of me. Oh
Well, I mean, it takes 10 if you like go the extra mile and get all the stuff. It does take forever. A lot of
my.
grinding.
There's a
I'm
lot of
trying
extra
to.
stuff.
Yeah, because I spend a lot of time upgrading my 2 cut to 4 cut, and that took forever.
Yeah, you gotta have the 4 cut.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get it towards the end of the game, so it took forever to grind with all these low level monsters.
Yeah, and then you gotta catch all the Chewbacca bows, and then you gotta
Yeah,
take them to the races.
You have to do none of these things.
And then you gotta.
I just need to stab Sephiroth in the groin.
you have to do
Call it a
all of
day.
these things. It's okay though. Once you're a god, you don't feel that bad about it.
Right?
Then
Gods
you
have
can
no
one-shot that
conscience.
snake.
It's pretty bad though.
I'm gonna optimistically set this for 7:15 stream. So
I just said screw it. I hit the start stream button.
yeah,
I've been streaming the whole time.
I would, but I just realized nice. Oh, it just fired right up. Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, hey, Blue Falcon.
I even went and
Update?
got a new chair for the stream because
Oh, did you?
I'll be on the lookout,
did,
Blue Falcon.
because-
Hey, Story.
the other chair was hurting my butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still
I
kind
had
of
a very
setting up a little
schwinky
bit. If you want to check out the other guys' channels, you should be able to click on it on the title. Froggo
Yeah,
says
that-
retro
and that's
games,
it.
and Incarnate does rants about fairy tales, and occasionally plays Skyrim.
I appreciate the very charitable and kind breakdown.
No, you should definitely check out Incarnate's channel. He's a hella cool dude. He live streams every Friday, 11 a.m. Pacific time, and was it 1 p.m. Central time? Mountain
Wait.
time? He streams
1,
sometime on Friday.
3 p.m. Central Time.
Wait, is it 3? Oh, see, my math isn't mathing. Sub to Oh wait. Sub to Frogos. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know, you don't even have to look at Incarnate's channel, you know.
It's not. I'm not doing anything on it yet. I've got 2 minutes before I quote unquote start.
No, but really, you should check out his channel. He's a hella cool dude. Was it just Skyrim streams now?
No, I mean that's what like I was trying to do Diablo 2, and then like nobody seemed particularly keen on it, and somebody was like, do Skyrim. I was like, okay, well, I mean,
Yeah, well, we knew
Well,
what
see,
you were
Skyrim will
up
do
to,
Skyrim.
J Money. We knew exactly what you were up to.
up to. Hey.
You know, playing with no hands.
Well, yeah, but that was so that I could engage in the discussion better.
Yeah.
I did it all for you guys.
No, we know. We appreciate it. Thanks, Story. No, they're two cool dudes. I mean, I'm glad I met them. Even if J Money hates Final Fantasy 7 and Oblivion.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. All right. Well, no. Okay. I mean, yeah, I hit it. Yeah.
It's okay, J Money. We don't all have to like the same things.
Well, I mean, I've never played it. I just don't feel particularly excited about it. That's all. I'm not saying it's fundamentally bad. Why is this? I spoke too soon. It is cropping out. Why are you like this? Oh.
It's like I said before, as long as my stream is okay, I ain't worried.
Right.
I actually started setting up like 2 hours ago, so
Oh, I started.
You know,
Yeah,
since I was
440.
responsible.
Okay, is it crop?
Well, J Money's got like
Right.
40 hours on us, so should probably get started.
Yeah, that's
It
not
won't
helping
take long
me
to
at
catch
all.
up to him. He gets lost a lot, so
Yeah, that's
he'll
my
wander
perpetual
around.
state. This is why I'm not a. That's why I took a nap, because I was gonna fall asleep if I didn't.
Well, I have the strategy guide here though, so if you need some
Yeah,
help,
these guys are
I
cheating.
got you.
Filthy,
Hey.
rotten cheaters. So we're all playing
It's
the
not
same
cheating,
game
it's
at the
just-
same time.
This is fully immersed in the Final Fantasy world.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about.
in Froglos's apartment.
Yeah, getting it going. Now I actually saw somebody selling a box set of strategy guides, Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9.
Damn,
hardcovers.
For how
Really
much?
nice. They want like $100.
$100
for all
bucks. Tell them 60.
Okay.
three. I mean, but they haven't answered me back.
Are they
I
in
was
good
like-
condition?
They're brand new.
Scammers. They're scammers.
I'm like, hmm.
No, I mean you can't haggle $60 for a. I mean I've seen. Macro, what's going on? I did not. Hello. Did not expect to see anybody popping in as soon as I got this thing fired up. Good to see you, my friend.
Well, I paid
Um,
what 50 for this paper one, so $100
No, you don't get a coffee mug.
is worth it.
Yeah, maybe if I had a strategy guide, I would be awesome at this game too. But I don't, so I'm not. I can't even find the like. I remember trying to find like look up stuff online. Like, okay, I can't do this. Apparently, I'm so bad at the game that my problems aren't even problems that make a walkthrough. Like, they're just they don't even mention it because they just assume that you know better.
Yeah, whatever you
There's
want to do,
actually-
story.
There's actually a couple of strategy guys here at a local retro game stores here. They're like $40.
And I appreciate you stopping by, even if it's, you know, just for a minute. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let's see.
Story Bouquet. Hello, man. Welcome in.
Yeah, story is hella
Nice
cool.
for you to come by over here. Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, that was it. What's going on? Let me give him back. Do you stream? Story?
Yeah, you should subscribe to her channel as well.
Alright,
I think lately she's been doing a bunch of Minecraft videos. That's pretty cool. It's just nice, relaxing.
how do I get to her channel though?
Dang, I'm trying to multitask, but I have Alzheimer's.
We're about to get the party started right now. I'm waiting on some people that were not prepared today for some reason.
No, I
So-
was completely prepared. It was J Money.
No, hey, my stream is up. I'm talking to Macro, and my game is up. I'm all ready, guys. I crawled out of bed and put this thing together in about 3 shakes of a lamb's tail, and y'all are still doing I don't know what. So, oh wait, Macro, can you not hear the fellas? Oh, you know what? Crapola, hang on.
I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do, guys? Oh yeah, and how bad is my mic?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to open up Discord real quick. What's that? Oh, Discord.
I found it. It's a scratch story.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Chat. Voice, video.
Like the videos mostly. I'll check it out. It's a scratch story.
Voice. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, that's working.
No, I heard you meowing like a cat. That's decidedly not working.
No, it was just a test. Huh.
I spoke too soon. I don't have you guys on audio yet. I gotta do something.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned, but I have a homeless encampment behind my house now.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I got to admit, it's getting better. Getting better all the time.
Well, no, actually, what it sounds like is Lando from Empire Strikes Back. This deal is getting worse all the time.
Yo, I have
Sorry,
Discord
I just-
turned up to like
I
200%.
just subscribed to your channel.
Can you guys just like yell at me when you're talking?
Meow, 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 meow,
Still
meow,
can't
meow,
hear us?
meow. Meow.
I turned the output volume up to 200%.
Huh.
I'm trying to.
Or I think I
Oh, no. Oh,
I think I got it.
my audio's. Why is my audio not? It's. Okay, hang on. I gotta test something. Cover your ears. Check. Check. Yeah, no, I'm being capped. I'm being capped. Why is this capping my audio? I don't. I hate when it does this.
Yeah, well maybe when we plan this, maybe we start a half hour before we actually start. Is it,
Well, some of it you can't do it until you
yeah,
to
I
get
guess you're right.
together. But some of it is definitely. I just when I changed inputs and I'm going off of another OBS setting, and then I have to rechange. I have to.
No,
fix
I completely understand because I had to change everything on mine just because I'm using another program. And then when I used the other PC, I used roughly the same settings and nothing works the same.
Oh jeez, yeah, that's.
All right, I'm gonna start mine because I gotta catch up to short.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Y'all can't catch me.
Hey, just so you know, mine has audio and everything.
I got audio and
Voice
stuff.
acting. No, I mean I got voice acting on mine.
Oh,
Man.
well, that's cheating.
So I don't have to read. I hate to read.
That does not sound great. Reading is for weenies. That's,
Reading is
oh,
not
actually, that's kind of a problem though, because if I'm reading and we're trying, like, you're just gonna be hearing my.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
I don't think I'm gonna read anything.
Oh, you have to
Hey!
read it with the accents and everything.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Cloud is French. I believe.
Yeah, the Frenchman, Mr. T, and
Right.
I can't remember the other one.
You hate to read? No, I don't hate to read. Story boy, story bouquet or bouquet.
Yeah, that's
But anyway,
that story. She's hella cool.
okay. No, yeah, I loved reading. I was quoting Carlos, who despised reading. I like reading. It's fundamental. Yeah. But I'm not good at this game. So
It's I
Balances
never
out.
learned how to read.
that sounds like a water boy thing.
I can't remember.
I hate to read.
My mom said.
I saw her boobs and I like them too.
Yeah. Vicky, she's the devil.
She's not the devil, Mom. No. No.
Benjamin Franklin didn't invent electricity. I did. I can't remember, man.
Okay, I'm already stuck. I happened to hear him say that, but it came
Awesome.
over here yesterday.
I mean, dang.
Hey, Fork, look at my stream now.
Oh yeah, let me check it out. Let's see.
You're gonna be so jealous.
We're gonna check out Carlos' stream here for a quick second. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop by, leave a dislike, and report him real quick. Hold on.
Oh hell no. It's not cool.
Reported.
There we go.
Oh yeah, look at them graphics.
Yeah.
Wait.
It is much nicer.
Nobody cares, Frogless.
Don't be jealous.
No, you could have your fancy voice acting and updated graphics. Your game is nothing without my game.
What?
That's right.
It's not even changing your channel. Oh, there we go. Live. Sorry, folks, for those watching here.
Yeah, we apologize for Froglos. We barely know the guy.
What am I doing?
Like here and. All right, so go in game. Oh, well, you probably are. I'm just getting a little bit of a lag here.
Yeah, I'm already.
This is so weird.
All right, so folks, you are watching. Oh, you've got the magazine cam.
Yeah. Just in case you guys wanted to see. The look.
That's pretty snazzy. That's some production value right there. Two cameras at the same time.
What?
Yeah.
It's pretty. Okay, yeah, no, it definitely does not look like trash, which is what mine looks like. Mine looks like fuzzy trash with polygonal twits walking around. Makes my life even more insufferable.
I suffered through that already too many times.
3. You said you beat it 3 times. That's not too many.
Yeah, see, too many because I did 3. 3 many. Yeah.
Oh, not paying attention. Those graphics look horrible, Froglos. And the screen's all dark and stuff. And look at their arms. They're like regular arms.
They're not.
Yeah, no Popeyes.
Yeah, they're supposed to have Popeye arms. And then the animation is all wrong. It's supposed to be 30 frames per second.
Yeah, this is a hideous abomination.
Yeah. I can't even look at it.
At all. No.
I can't even see the
my
pixels.
Craptacular playthrough.
There's no pixels.
All right, Macro. To answer your question, I think. Oh, so Lagmite. I think was it Lagmite? I think both of you. Was it on the Castlevania stream that I met both of you? That like you popped in. I could have sworn I might have seen you before. Just playing another retro game, but I thought it was Castlevania when I remember talking. That's when the whole like Lagmeister like walking away and I beat Dracula thing started. Macro was just asking when.
No, I think I was there for I was there for Dracula. I thought it was Katana Zero in another game.
Oh, right. So which one came for? I think. Oh, maybe Katana came before those. No, I think that was the. I don't. It was one of the retro games that I was playing. And I think I saw that like they came in both times, and it's always friendship forged through adversity. Like I was getting my butt kicked whatever game I was playing, and it was just great having people being like like having a conversation and keeping your spirits up. And so, and then I realized after that Carlos had a channel that was doing this, and then Lagmeister had dabbled. And we were able to drag him kicking and streaming. You see what I mean? Kicking and streaming into
basically.
So.
I just remember that Castlevania stream because Mike Matei showed up.
Might not.
He's a big deal.
Yeah.
I
It's
was
me.
just like, oh shit, motherfucking Mike is in here. He's famous.
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 Yeah, and that was the stupid thing. I didn't even know. Like, I was like, hey, Mike, what's going on? Like, I didn't, I had no idea who he was. Like, just because it just wasn't in that circle. So everybody's like, oh my gosh, he's here. Oh no, Matt. It's like, oh my gosh, the guy's here. And I'm like, I guess.
Well, you know,
Under?
angry video game nerd, right?
Yeah. Oh no, I later found out. I did my research and found out he was involved in, like, he was pretty much got that whole channel started.
Yeah, he started the channel, but I think James did a lot of the content, and then they did a bunch of videos and skits together, and then they used to have James and Mike Mondays, which I miss.
Mm-hmm. And they parted ways quite some time ago, didn't they?
Yeah, now he does videos with, I guess, one of his old friends, or it's like they do videos now. I think it's like Neighbor Nerds or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I like some of their skits they did with oh, I can't remember his name, but one of their other friends. Like one of my favorite. It's almost like a mini movie, but it was called Dream Phone or something.
Mm-hmm.
Bootsy. Is it Bootsy? But he had a board game series, and some of those videos were hilarious.
Okay, guys, I'm already stuck. I just
Thank God.
Hold on. Let me.
this game is such ass. I'm sorry. I use profanity. This is just stupid.
How dare you?
Now, J Money, I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Well, I am both angry and disappointed. So
Let me see where you are.
I'm at the. I just cracked open the save, and there's nowhere for me to go.
Don't
I've got
help
this
him.
jackass sitting in front of me, won't let me get past. But even when I do,
Don't help him,
there's
Frogles.
nowhere for me to go.
It's the only way he's gonna
I
learn.
gotta help him out.
I guarantee this isn't a walkthrough. Like,
Let me see.
Frogless is gonna walk
Oh,
you
you're at
through.
the boat. Yeah, go. There's a way to go underneath to the bottom part of it.
how?
Go back.
You just gotta believe.
Go
I've
back.
gone around.
Go under the stairs. I mean, that platform. Can't go under?
No.
Am I gonna have to look at the stream?
Try those stairs right there where you were.
Oh,
On
here?
the bottom. No, other stairs. There's stairs. No?
Nope. Oh, I forgot you have to push a button to go down the gosh darn stairs.
Yeah.
Oh, this game. Oh wait. Oh, cool. You can speed it up. I didn't know that. You guys know you can do that.
You go run?
It says you guys can't see it because it's covered by my interface, but it says ×3, and
Oh,
it shows.
now
oh my
J
gosh,
Money's
it's like-
cheating too. Great.
Woohoo! Yippee! Oh, this game is so much better now. I love it.
That's
Give me the
cheating.
end. I'm literally speed running. Whee! Look at me go. Whee! All right, there's a Stay
he's
Puft
really
Marshmallow Man.
This is bull.
Hey, if you have it on Switch, I'm sure you can do the same thing. I don't know if it's on any other console, but Switch, you can tap the button and make yourself go.
Yeah, the newer versions, I think they give you that option.
All right, Macro. Sorry, man. It's this. Like, I will say, this is a more challenging game of streams because there is story and everything. So it's like trying to, like, for us, it's fine. But then anybody like watching it can be a little hard. But I mean, there's that balance. Like, sometimes I watch when people do collaborative streaming, and chat's there, but they're not. There's not as much interaction. Oh
Yeah,
wow!
luckily,
this
I
guy's
don't have
talking about
people in my
this
chat, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, same here. that's a.
Well, I only had
short
I won. I had Story Bouquet jumped in for a hot second, and Macro's been here, but he dips because I'm just kind of standing around.
Macaroni
I mean, now I'm running.
with an eye.
See, I don't think there's a way. The way this is set up, in theory, like typically when people do multi-streams, they have a way of muting their mic for like, so like you guys doing your stream don't necessarily need to hear me talking to the people in chat or doing the voices or whatever. So like I could mute myself so that I'm not steamrolling your chat or your experience. But right now, I don't know how to do that. Huh?
Oh, no, my bad. Talking to chat.
Oh, see, exactly.
That's cool, man. I'm not super worried. If we had bigger channels, that it might be a problem.
Yeah. Okay, right now, the first quote I'm getting in this game, a seaman's gotta have oomph. Tell me this was not intentional. Oh, a seaman's gotta be, oh yeah, it's gotta be like that.
I mean, it came from Japan, so it could have weird stuff.
Oh, you think? Have you
Oh,
seen
no
what
problem,
comes out of
Story.
Japan? Huh?
Nothing. Yeah, I figured you modded me, so I was like, I always see Story on my streams. I'm subscribed to a lot of people, but a lot of people don't stop by.
Just got to my save point, by the way.
You what?
I got to the first save point.
Warlord!
He's already going to catch up to me. He's going to be caught up to me before. I think that's the whole point of the stream is just to ridicule me to the point where you guys could start like 6 videos behind me and still overtake me in one stream.
Yeah.
It's
The point was to help you out.
I've just
Get
been
you-
thinking, like, I gotta pass up J Money. Make him look bad. That's my motivation here.
All right, Latifah's trying to guilt trip me for liking my duds. He's like, I don't like war. I don't like soldiers. They take away people from me. Blah blah blah. Like, well, that like
Yeah, well, if
Maybe
there
we
weren't
shouldn't be
soldiers, they'd
terrorists
take
then.
all the people away.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Sounds like a
I mean,
feminist.
a
Hey.
pacifist. No,
Pessimist?
pacifist.
Virgil.
Pacifist. You know, the people that depend on everybody else to live and to fight and die for them, so they don't have to live crappy lives. It's like pacifism works in a vacuum, but unless you're willing to tell me you're willing to just live in oppression and dictatorial situations or tyranny or whatever, then you're saying, no, we need to fight evil. I just don't want to do it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of pushovers in the world.
Yeah.
That's gotta be the biggest fly I've ever seen, unless there's a bee in the house. Oh my god.
I hope it's a big fly. Oh, we're going to Costa del Sol. That sounds like a ideal vacationing spot.
It's not.
Oh, and it just says when I get there, I'm going to take an overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down to the beach and get a tan. Hell yeah!
It's like
See, we
Bikini
got-
Bottom. They dropped atom bombs on it.
Really?
Probably not, no.
You're so jaded and angsty.
Yeah,
Okay, well, I
I think I would remember some of this game, but since I'm old and have Alzheimer's, I can't remember anything anymore.
well,
Almost like I can't remember what days that we were gonna stream.
right?
I was just like, what was it, on Wednesday? I was like, are we streaming? It's like, no, we talked about this, remember?
Oh,
Oh,
President
fist.
Rufus. I forgot about Rufus.
Wolfus.
Seriously, if you're that rich, you can afford to change your name. Like, my gosh. Rufus. Like, there's not a cool Rufus. I have not met a cool Rufus.
Yeah, Rufus is a stupid name.
I mean, no offense to any Rufuses out there. I'm just saying.
No, I want to offend every Rufus. Your name sucks. If your name is Rufus.
See, like, Maestro, this is why nobody watches your stream. You offend all your... Because you were saying the last thing about a guy named Jeff. You're like, screw all the Jeffs. They're
Jeff.
dumb.
No, Jeff is cool.
Come on, man.
Hey, they fixed the translation error with that scorpion.
Which one was that?
Where it says not to attack with the tail beam.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, it's that kind of janky nonsense. It just makes me say, hey. What? Okay, so here's the bad news. The good news is I accidentally found a way to get off of the bridge of the ship where I am. The bad news is that's actually where I came from. I remember being down there. I'd already opened up. So I'm technically... The only way that I've been able to go is actually backwards.
Nice.
The
For
nap
me,
was
that
not
is.
long enough. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, the guy moved out of the way. Oh, there's Beezy.
I'm just distracted.
Mr. Teasy. Look, Lord, there's Rufus and Heidegger. They're his close, but we can't do anything to them. It's glass, you doofus. You have a machine gun
gosh.
for a hand. I'm pretty sure you could shoot them through there. Nah, man, we're terrorists. We blow stuff up. We don't just kill the 2 people responsible for all our hardships. Nah, man, we got to destroy the city and all that kind of jazzmahooey.
Warlord, don't ruin this game for me. It's the only thing I have left.
That's not true, Lagmeister.
You're
This
right.
game is definitely not working.
Oh, they only gave me 5 minutes to leave the... Don't they give you 10 minutes to fight the scorpion?
Oh wait, I was supposed
I
to do
think he only
something.
gave me 2
Oh no.
because I was hardcore.
This is what I get for not paying attention. I forget the battle is on a timer. Well, I definitely didn't game over and die just now.
Already?
Yeah, was it? Echo, but yeah, I wasn't even paying attention.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Too
luckily
busy.
I'm not doing anything but walking into nowhere. So
I'm just watching this giant fly go around my house like son of a bitch.
I'm already past the scorpion, so... Gotta hurry up, Lagmaster.
Oh yeah. I feel like I should do something about this. No way. She just opened the door and he just immediately left.
all right. So
Talking about the fly?
if you guys promise not to look at my stream, I promise to continue playing Final Fantasy VII all night.
I'm watching.
No, stop
I'm
watching.
watching it.
Coma says
if you
hi to
notice it-
everyone.
Who?
Coma.
Hey, what's up? Come on.
Hello. What's going on?
I mean, I don't think he's strung out on Mako. I thought he just got dosed with Mako, like, once or something.
He got poisoned by Mako.
I thought it was part of the soldier treatment. They inject him with Genova cells and then dose him with Wait, you
No,
say
Cloud,
Mako or
Cloud
Mako?
is like that special. I say Mako.
Mako.
Yeah.
What?
I need to actually
That's
pay
what I thought
attention.
it was.
What's like Chewbacca bow? Some people say Chocobo, which I think is stupid.
I thought it is Chocobo.
Yeah, it's Chewbacca bow.
all
Chewbacca.
kinds of dirty laundry being aired here. I call
This
them.
whole time.
I was calling them
poop on
Cocobos.
legs.
But I hear people say Chocobo, and I'm like, no.
Chocoho?
Chocobo.
Shoot.
What are you
I'll
talking
Chocobo.
about? It's Chocobo.
I had a dog named Bo. Chocobo.
Yeah, it's Chocobo. Wait, what did you call him?
Coco Bo Chocolate Bo.
What?
I don't know.
This is devolving.
It's Warlord.
No, it is Chocobo.
It's Kokobo.
You just said it was Chewbacca.
Chewbacca.
Where'd you get another B from? I thought it was Chocobo. One B.
It must be that updated version you have, Froglos, where they changed
Look
it.
at home.
You know, this might be productive if I watch one of you guys play it.
Chocoho. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Chocoho.
Choco.
Chocoho.
If girl steps on, I'm choking a hoe.
Oh
I
my
like it.
gosh. You guys ever see
Tell us what
Chappelle's
you
show?
All right, I want to throw myself into the ocean. Are we? No, are we in the sky or the? It looks like the ocean, but
I can't
don't
believe
know.
Jay
I'm trying
Money
to-
hasn't seen Chappelle's show.
yeah, no, I didn't. I remember when it came out, and I was excited because I liked him in Undercover Brother. That's the only thing I'd seen.
Oh,
him
yeah.
in, but I missed.
Oh, I need to pay attention.
The crazy thing is, I crap you not. So you remember Conspiracy Brother in that movie had a whole thing about Good Morning. He's like, Good morning. Let me tell you about something about Good Morning. It comes from the what was it? I can't remember. It comes from the something word, Hebrew word meaning go on, meaning the absence of color. So when you say good morning, all you're saying is, I'm gonna hunt your black ass first thing in the morning. And I was like, what? But here's the crazy thing. There actually was a YouTube video on somebody who said that good morning is actually racist. I'm like, you cannot take a playbook or dialogue from Undercover Brother, which is a goofy, fun movie anyway, and Conspiracy Brother, who's hopped up on weed and says all kinds of crazy stuff, and take that as gospel. It's just crazy. I mean, that's not the reason they said it was racist, but it was just like, guys, you're literally taking the talking points from a slapstick comedy and trying to be serious about them, and it just doesn't work. But they're trying.
Sounds true to me.
I think I'm starting to feel like Jay Money right now. It's
knew
even
it.
worse because I beat this game so many times. I'm like, man,
Why, are you
It's
stuck
not-
too?
no, I'm
What
not
does the
dying
kid say?
again. I'm definitely not
The
dying
kids say these
again.
things? Press X to doubt. I'm mashing the X button. I beat the game. Yeah.
I did.
You wanted to. No, you really wanted to. I believe you wanted to beat it 3
No, I
times.
really, really did.
I don't know. I don't believe you now.
Nope.
Not if you die in the beginning.
Oh,
I didn't even die in the beginning.
I died the first boss fight. I'm just sitting here like looking around the room, staring into space. I keep forgetting I have to do things quick. Like it's not on the wait system.
Like I'm gonna get. If I ever do get to another actual battle instead of just walking around aimlessly, I'm gonna get wrecked because I don't remember. Like I remember like you have to act. It's timed, but it's turn based, but also time based somehow.
Right, well it's basically it's all time.
No, Big Beast is doing. He's not doing anything at all.
Huh.
He's just standing there looking in the window. Weirdo.
I told Cloud to defend, it does the same amount of damage to him. What's the point?
I don't think I've ever defended.
Yay, I did the thing!
Oh, okay. I had to talk to this random jobber. It looks like something's happening now.
You gotta remember too, since Barrett uses long range attacks, he should be in
Who's
the back row.
Momo, what's going on, man? Wait, are you all three playing this? Yeah, we're all playing it at the same time. We're trying to help Ward because
Yeah, but Froglos and J Money are cheating.
we are not cheating.
I'm not cheating at all. We're just not getting killed very easily like some people.
Yeah, he just died in the first.
Yeah, the first boss fight.
He lost to the guards in in the train.
He lost to the train somehow. What is going on here, game? Oh my gosh.
Still stuck on the boat?
Yeah, I talked to a guy. He's like, just some random guy's like, I'm gonna show him what I'm made of, and he leaves, and I follow him, but nothing's happening. I'm just walking around, talking to seamen.
Why am I not surprised?
You got a spy on Rufus.
Like, he talked to me, he says, look, they're doing stuff, and then nothing happens. I'm like, look, Sword, it's Rufus and Heidegger. Well, now I have all three of you running. Also gave you a sub. Thank you, Comatose Era. Hello and welcome. That's awesome. So you're gonna get a lot more mileage. I was gonna say out of Lagmeister and Carlos, but I think it's just Carlos because Lagmeister I think is just going to be
We have cheese.
J Money 2.0.
Right now we have cheese. Man, get out of here. Can't believe you. We actually do have
Okay,
cheesesteak.
God, I can't take it anymore. His polygons are glitching out here. I'm gonna settle things here and now. Emergency alert! Oh wait, nope. Stowaway found. I repeat, stowaway sighted on board. Those are
This is
not on
spousal
details.
abuse.
I'm thinking this up, by the way. Come with us here. I greatly appreciate it. This is not me at my best. Like I'm not a gamer per se, but this is exceptionally not my game.
He's been gaming his whole life.
Yeah, sprites. That is the entirety of my
Drinking
gaming.
Sprites.
Well, yeah, I guess it's like, oh, hey, we're all coming together. Okay, something's finally happening. Latifah, was she country or was she?
We actually have cheesecake? Yeah, well, I don't want any now.
Wait, you don't think that suspicious stowaway is Sephiroth? Really? How the hell am I supposed to know? I'm big busy. Let's find out. It's the most logical thing to do. Then who's going to go? Please make a party of 3. All right, guys, off the cuff. Who are your 3 go-to people that you pal around with?
I usually get Red X and someone else that's not in your party yet.
All right.
But Red
Well,
X is pretty strong.
I don't want something about Mary hair. That I can't not see that. Every time I look at her, I just see that scene from that movie. I can't do it.
Aaron?
Well, she's Zelda in my game, but yeah, I guess so. The one who, spoiler alert, gets killed at some point.
What?
I mean, the one who is definitely Mary's Cloud at the end. But yeah, I just see her like, oh, hair gel, I need some, and then she puts it in there and just got this. Like, I mean, that's a not like there is no healthy hair that goes 6 inches up and then swoops down. Now, Cloud, on the other hand, has very realistic hair. I think we'd all agree on that. And Latifah's she must feel horrible. She's the only, well, her and Big D's are the only 2 that actually have hairstyles that are kind of normal. Now, canonically, does Tifa have red eyes or brown?
I think they're brown.
Yeah, I would think so.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I thought too, but I thought red. I've seen images. I mean, because really, red is just a more saturated brown. Like if you desaturate red, it looks brown. So I guess I've just seen versions where just the saturation has been a little too high. But I thought she was cool with red. I mean, red eyes are a little freaky, but yeah, sure. Latifah's kind of freaky. She doesn't get killed. She's just the first to get the point that Sephiroth is making. Literally, hey-o! You're very right, Comatose. That is a good way of putting that. Well, actually, that's more of a spoiler alert than what I even said. You give the methodology. But yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Sephiroth, he sticks it to her. Yeah. Yeah. See, and that's the thing. I really wish I could go back and experience this when, as like somebody like, well, Carlos, when did you play this game for the first time?
For the first time? Man,
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it because it was so long ago.
25
Well, I mean,
years
it came out
ago.
what? It came out in
Like-
'97.
Wait, how
I
old am
say I
I?
played it in 2000.
Okay, so 3 years after it came out.
Yeah.
Okay, so not super like right off the press fresh, but close enough during the time where like you probably didn't have like it would probably hit you pretty hard when some of these story beats happen.
Well,
Like
well, this was the-
huh?
This was the first like story game I actually played. All the other
Yeah.
ones were just like simple games. That's probably why I like it so much.
Right.
Yeah, because I got this game by accident because I used to pass my games pretty fast, so I gave my brother $20 to give me something, and he gave me this one because it was 3 discs, and he said I would,
Wait, what's
be
the button?
entertained for a while. So that's how I got this game.
What the heck?
Access the menu and select save to save your game. I want to save all my progress that I've made up to this point.
Dante props. Man, Cloud existed way before Dante.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was the original. He might have been the well. I don't know about Berserk, but like if I don't know if Berserk came before this or not. But like the ginormous cleaver sword, the Zellweger or whatever it's called. Like I think Cloud might have been the first one to whip that out.
Yeah, the Buster Sword's awesome.
Okay. Now, in daring to converse, I missed what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. I'm now a party of one. It's just me. Well, I mean, I chose 2 people, but I don't know. I guess let's go down. I mean, the only place I can go back. Oh, yeah, maybe let's just go down.
Should have made J Money start over.
No, don't you dare! I've come too far. Not really. Oh, I'm in a battle, bro. This is gonna suck. Attack. 'Cause I don't remember.
Fight everyone.
Oh, they put my doggy to sleep. That's lame.
Gonna cheat and go look at Lag Masters.
No,
Oh, that's not cheating. That's depression.
yeah, don't look.
Look at 'em.
It's all bad.
Oh, I am looking. I gotta give you a like real quick.
Did you guys say there's a way to like? So I've got a limit break, but if I don't want to use it, can I still attack without doing it and use it for like a? Because all the guys pretty much have been damaged already, so
You have to use
it's kind of a
magic.
waste.
Well, you
Oh,
could
okay.
use magic, or you could press triangle to skip her turn.
Yeah,
Triangle.
menu.
Well,
Oh, okay.
maybe, yeah. That's what I meant. Or you could have her defend.
No, I've seen Legend of Dragoon. I've never played it though.
All right, we won. I'm just about to beat the game.
Yeah, right, J Money. You can't fool nobody.
No, I totally am.
You mean like a
I've got-
mini the mini game you're playing right now?
I'm gonna swap out my foot. I'm just gonna find like a YouTube channel that's actually beat the game and just play that in the background and pretend like I'm playing and be like, oh yeah, here I go, yeah, I'm dominating. Woo! And y'all be like, well, he's awesome.
We know where you are.
Yeah, and we
Well, but-
know when you're faking a playthrough, and it's pre-recorded.
Well, if I try, if I wanted to pretend like I was playing, I totally could.
No, you tried that already.
Uh-huh.
You're not even past disc 1, by the way.
How many
This
discs are
one
there?
is pretty
2?
long.
3.
3. Good.
That's where I'm gonna run into trouble probably. It's when I have to change discs.
We have to lag measure to have hardware issues. All right, I think I'm gonna go into a battle here. Oh, I think there's supposed to be a heartbeat. I'm like, why is there some kind of distortion in my headphones? No, not Sephiroth. Sacre bleu. After a long sleep, the time has come. Over there, Schward. Oh, there he is. I don't remember what voice I used for Sephiroth. It was a totally cool one. I think it was like Irish, maybe? Sephiroth, you're alive.
Conor McGregor.
Who are you? You don't remember me? I'm Schward. Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing? The time is now. What? Wait, so he's... I don't remember Sephiroth. Oh, what? Okay, why? Whoa, what am I doing? Why am I fighting this? Oh, we're totally screwed here.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull a lag measure here.
Gives me a chance to catch up. I only have to do 40 hours of playtime in 4 hours.
Summon? Shiva? Whoa, I'm doing something. I made it snow. Oh! I just summoned a genie?
Oh, the train graveyard.
No, you're not.
I just summoned a genie.
It's not a
I
Oh,
genie.
you got Shiva.
Huh?
You got Shiva.
Oh, I think we just... No, we're still alive. Sled Fang, that sounds pretty dope. No, not the W laser.
Let's see what J Money's doing real quick.
Gotta give that to Schward.
Oh, you're
Oh,
going
no, this is
down,
ran-
J Money. Good luck.
Whatever. I totally got this. There's totally no way I'm gonna lose.
Yeah.
What's the E skill again? Apparently I don't have one.
Enemy
Oh no,
skill.
I do. Ooh. Flamethrower or Matra Magic? Let's try Matra Magic. That sounds cool.
That's the first one you get.
Oh yeah, I launched the rockets. That was pretty cool.
Enemy
think
skill's
we're doing
actually pretty cool. When you get attacked by enemies, sometimes you get their skills.
Yeah.
I think there was one, I think it was called Big Guard, where it'd be a magic barrier, physical barrier, and haste all at once.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Oh, wow. Our health is not too bad, actually. Flamethrower's better in this fight. Okay, thank you, Comatose. That's the kind of assistance I need in this
Don't
battle.
help him, Coma.
That's the whole point. The whole point. The way you lulled me into playing this atrocity is by pretending that you are going to help me. And so far, I'm only getting Comatose.
That's why I suggested Daggerfall.
Yeah, the one that we're not going to be able to ever get through.
Exactly.
Oh crap, we're about to die.
Wait, what is Daggerfall?
A crappy game.
It's one of the best games ever made, Froglos. I'm so glad you asked.
Is it like Oblivion?
Even better. Even better. No, it's like Oblivion with Super Nintendo graphics.
No, don't even diss the Super Nintendo like that. Horrible graphics, not too. Oh no!
But I tried playing it, and I couldn't get out of the first dungeon. Clouds.
Yeah, I don't want to play that.
No, you know. But it's free, and the game would be hard as hell to play. And I know none of us have really played it, so. Zelda Fantasy 7. No, Warlord. Yeah, Daggerfall came before Morrowind. So I think it's Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim.
This fight went from really good to really sucky.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, J Money.
Yeah, I know. You're all heart. Are you still in the flamethrowers? Oh, that's what it is there. She doesn't get killed. She's just the first. Oh, wait, that's okay. Tail laser? Oh, that sounds totally fun.
Where's my money?
I think me and Froglos beat the game. And then J Money gave up. And then we convinced him to play it again. So he's the only one that hasn't beaten it. But I have Alzheimer's, so I barely remember anything. Let's see.
Oh, we won! Oh, we won! Oh, it's your face, Lagmeister.
You got lucky.
Gosh,
That's all.
I'm the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep me down.
It's because
I
Coma
can't
helped.
be stopped. Flamethrower is better. That's the drop of the help I got. Between the two things you were using, one of them is better than the other one. I got a white cape.
Like I said, would have never done it without Coma.
Oh, there's a little ball. I've seen this somewhere before. Is that a Genova? The arm of Genova.
Yeah, I know you
Sephiroth
can
of Nova.
save a certain someone. And I think I've
Really?
seen some videos. Yeah, it's this crazy, convoluted way of doing it. You have to break the game, and it sounded insane, but I guess there is a way to save that certain someone.
But not in a narrative way. Like the game is not going to be like you made a choice to save this person.
No.
It glitches around it.
Yeah, it glitches around it. And I'm not doing that.
Why am I talking to a red ball? Like seriously, there's a red ball of something on the screen, and Schwart is talking to it.
We've all talked to a red ball one time or another.
Don't include me in your disturbing shenanigans. That's very Japanese stuff right there. Talk to the little red ball. Talk to it. Sephiroth went off searching for the promised land so he could become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. The end. So we passed the spoiler yet? No. Unreal. Hello, by the way. Hello. I don't know to which spoiler you're referring, but if there is one that I don't know about, it hasn't happened yet. Unless, spoiler alert, I'm awesome. I just had a boss battle with a chick that was like 25 feet tall and shot lasers from her face and ass, and I beat her handily. Turned her into a red dot, apparently. So, unless that's a spoiler, we haven't got there yet. And just now, all of us saw Sephiroth. That was not Sephiroth. We saw. Oh, he did the Matrix thing. He flew into the camera. Although he did do that 2 years before Matrix did it, so I don't know. He was carrying Genova with him. What, am I supposed to know what Genova is? Have I missed that?
Yeah, they already talked about it.
Did they really? Dag nabbit. What is
Yeah.
Genova? Genova.
Yeah, you
She
just weren't paying
is
attention.
A alien that they kept.
Yeah,
I
remember
forgot.
the dead
It's
rabbit
coming
looking
back to
thing
me a little bit.
that was in the test tube at the Shinra headquarters?
Yes. Okay.
That creepy ass thing.
Yeah, but what is Genova supposed to do again? Is it a power thing?
Genova's, I think, like an alien from space or something like that.
Oh, once again, Comatose actually helps me out. It's Sephiroth's mom. Thank you, Comatose. For somebody who's named Comatose, you seem to have a lot more coherent than some of my compadres here.
Well, we didn't want to tell you that.
Well, Coma.
Well, when I asked the question,
that was a spoiler.
Wasn't
You're not supposed to know.
Sephiroth just made from Genova cells and he was a test tube baby? Like, it's not actually his mom.
right? That's what I thought. I remember, like, after he said that, I thought that's what we know about the narrative so far. Like, he was created somehow by her, but maybe I'm not supposed to. But I can't see it. Every time I see it, I'm like Jehovah, and then it makes me think of Indiana Jones. Jehovah begins with an I. This much I do know. He told me he wants to go to the promised land with his mother, Genova. See, it says it right there, Carlos. You can't tell me it's a spoiler. He says it right there. Boy, I tell you,
He spoiled it right before that line.
right? Yeah, that was. You're not supposed to know that yet. You have to click the button one more time and it'll tell you.
Oh, Warlord. J Money actually has decent equipment.
Hell yeah, baby. Wait, are you talking about the game?
No, like your mic and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
J Money is a
It's
professional streamer, and he doesn't use a headset.
Okay, professional in the definition that you make money doing what you do, I do not qualify. That's why people like.
You don't have to be
Professional
a professional
actor.
to make money to be a professional, right?
I think that's actually the definition of it.
No, it's not.
No,
J Money's just
What-
making
what's
stuff up again.
no, that's because I remember back when I was trying to be like, oh, I'm a professional actor. It's like, do you make a substantial part of your income through acting? Yeah, if you do,
Hold on.
you can consider that a professional. That's what you do for a living.
That's
If you do,
that's indirect. Let's see.
I was trying not to spoil that. Yeah, but the Nibelheim. Wait,
is
no.
a professional.
Tell me you pronounce that differently than Nibelheim. Nibelheim, perhaps? Flashback, Seth Ross says Genova is his mother.
Professional
Well, and
scammer.
Comatose-
Yeah, that's right.
Is it-
Professional scammer.
I haven't made a single dime off of scamming people.
He's just not good at it.
Well, I mean, there is that, but that doesn't make me a professional, then, does it?
Oh, you're right.
You can't be a professional. Well, no, because there are plenty of professionals, especially in the arts and everything, that are decidedly not good at what they do, but they still get to do what they want to do.
No, you're right. That's literally what it means. It says a professional is someone who engages in a particular occupation for pay. often requiring specialized education, training, or skill. Yeah, you're right. J Money has none of that.
Look, J Money was right. That's the point. I'm a professional being correct person. Well, no, I don't get paid for doing that. I should get paid for being right. It's a full-time occupation.
I'm right. You're wrong. I'm big. You're little. I'm smart. You're
Super
dumb.
Mario.
There's nothing you could do about it.
I can get smarter. I guess that's about it. Dock workers. We'll be docking in Costa del Sol in 5 minutes. Prepare for docking. They used docking way too many times in that. It should have been all hands.
Oh.
We will be docking Costa Rica in 5 minutes. Prepare accordingly. Something like why say docking 50 times?
No. He doesn't have professional drip.
Okay, please tell me that there is somebody in your chat you're talking to. You're not just having a conversation with yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Warlord. He's pretty unhinged most of the time.
As warlords be. Can I grab this ball of... I did! I got Ifrit! What the crap is
Oh.
Ifrit? Can they just speak English?
Ifrit's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's another summon.
Now, these summons, they're not one and done, right? Like, I can summon the genie girl again. And
No, you can only use
you
it
have-
one time during the whole game, J Money. So if you're going to use it, make sure it's worth it.
Tell me, have you made money lying? Or are you not a professional liar?
I don't know. I can't remember.
That's another lie.
That's
I'm not buying it.
Yeah. You can't bullshit a bullshitter.
Right. Okay, how is this guy supposed to be dead? I tried to talk to him and he gave me a ... That doesn't seem like
Yeah.
dead. That just seems like he doesn't have anything smart to say.
You got smashed.
He's like, I got nothing to add to this conversation. Another ... Get out of the way, dead body. I've got to get to a treasure chest. Ba-da-da-da. I got wind slash. Is that awesome? Am I awesome now?
No. Let us know when you get Omni Slash.
Okay, to be fair, Swift Slash sounds a lot better than Ifit. Or Ifnit, or whatever that it's called.
If knit.
You Ifnit.
I'm not even paying attention.
The question is, would we be able to tell the difference? Damn. Alright, I think I'm stuck again. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, hang on. Sephiroth is alive. The Promised Land, does it really exist? In some Judeo-Christian scenarios, yes, it does. To others, it's just a fairy tale and a mythology. That's our boat? I guess that works. Well, why does it have 3 lightning rods on it? That seems like very poor design. But we're getting off the boat, y'all. I think I'm in the final act of the game.
The final act.
Yeah, right? I mean, like, I just crossed this
Oh, he's
big
dead.
body of water. I feel like it was a monumental... Okay, here I thought we were going to slide in between.
I thought
Like
like
you
Monster was the liar.
Look, they're playing tropical music. This is good. Oh, and there's a Hawaiian gal lounging on... What is that? An airplane wing? Hello, Polygon. Oh, no, that a dude jumped in with a Speedo. Damn it. Always take some wannabe Chad to get in the way. Okay, yeah, get out of the way. Hello there, lady. See, this is why I need
simp.
Carlos, I'm gonna need your graphics when you get to this part of the game. I need to see what this looks like when the characters aren't just a bunch of like triangles.
Is it the guy with the Speedo? Is that what you want to
No. he keeps hopping in. He's trying to block me. I don't know. Can she join my party?
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Hey, it's Tuesday, isn't it? All right, Governor. Damn, sure is hot here. He's looking right at that girl too. Dude, wait. Now, he's not married anymore, right? He has a kid, but he doesn't have his wife died. Oh, is that a spoiler too? Wait, it's Sephiroth, isn't it? Sephiroth is his mother or his wife. I knew it. But I sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to this sailor suit. Yo, listen up.
They'll tell you the stuff later. I mean, I don't want to tell you.
Oh, it's fine. As long as it doesn't prohibit me from moving on in the game, I can wait.
No.
Yo, listen up. Y'all be sure to mingle like regular folks here. Oh, too bad. I like Big Beezy's sailor suit. You horn dog. He looks so cute.
Tifa the simp hunger.
Hey, hold on. He just said, "Damn man, your face looks like a chocobo ass."
What?
So that's what he said. That's
Wait,
what he
this
said.
is-
Chocobo.
Oh, wait. Are you talking about in game or are you talking about a chat?
No, in game. He said.
Okay.
That's what he said. He said your face looks like a chocobo's ass. So
Man, they
it's not
changed the
chocobo.
dialogue too.
Oh, that's your point. Not that you're being called an ass. It's the way they actually pronounced it.
No, it's just how he pronounced it.
Okay.
I just smacked him.
Medea.
Nice.
I've never seen any of those stupid Medea movies.
Nah, I know some I know some people who love them to death. I watched like the first 5 minutes of one of them, and I was like, it's just not my flavor. That's all. I don't got anything else to say.
It could be the best movies ever made, and I'm never gonna find out.
I just didn't draw me in.
You ever watch Idiocracy?
Right, well, I have not seen that. No, I haven't avoided it. I just haven't seen it.
That's a good one.
Okay, that was pretty cool. I just ran into an NPC that's the creator of the mod that made the characters talk, and he gave me an all materia. That's pretty cool. I like it.
I told you he was
Wait, is
cheating.
that?
Playing a
I
mod.
was gonna say, is that not in the base game?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, this is why you're gonna catch up to me, because you've got all kinds of cheat codes going on.
No, he's just. Damn, I shouldn't have shared.
You've been called out. Oh, look, it teleported me to the final boss. Oh, I don't know. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm on disc 3. I got the
We know
master
you're-
materia.
You
Got the
just died
gold
on
Chewbacca bow.
the train.
You can't even load disc 3. We know better.
That's true.
It's like, cannot read disc. What? No. Physical media rules.
He knows when disc 3 is.
I know. I'm.
Yeah, it's all the money. It's all you got? Broke ass. Alright, now that's just messed up. Cloud's taking away this kid's college fund. What a jerk. Cloud just got paid all that money and just slept on the floor. Cheap ass couldn't get a room.
All right, I'm heading back to Reactor 5.
Yeah, we're not doing a tutorial. Get out of here, Barrett. Tutorials are the
Man,
worst.
you're right behind me. You're right behind me, Langmaster. I just did that.
I'm not even paying attention. Squall versus Cloud. It's Cloud. Squall with his fake ass Omni Slash. This stupid gunblade. Like he's cool. His Fawn's jacket. His bad hair. What are these places? Oh yeah, I need to buy some stuff. Status. It's order. Order. Barrett in the back row. That's quick. Sucks. I have more material. She has 38. That's 48, so we'll get
I do like this game just called out the fact that when wearing one of the sailor suits, when Big Beezy's wearing the sailor suit, it looks like a bear wearing a marshmallow. I don't know if they were trying to point out the fact that it looks like a Stay Puft Marshmallow because of the blocky graphics. The hell's that supposed to mean? This happens to be the most comfortable. So shut up. Puff, puff.
Alright.
Would you kindly hurry? The heat here is drying my nose.
Gunblade whack, jacket whack, his hair whack. Yeah.
What?
Squall. Final Fantasy VIII.
Ah. Well,
Yeah.
let's refer to another game I've played.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. No, I don't. That's a problem. That's not a problem. It's just the reality of the situation. All right, we'll take a break and head off. Don't wander off too far off. All right, man. I'm totally looking after this. The abysmal, like, just horrific world that we've been exposed to. I'm looking for some tropical paradise. I'll wander wherever I damn well want. Who made him the leader? The game. Maybe I should get a 10 for a change.
Oh crap!
you
I
like,
blew all
Schroy?
my money.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Damn.
Oh, dude, if Zelda actually gets a tan, like we actually see her sprite or her polygons are darker shade later, that's gonna be awesome. The hell pad? Why do they call it the hell pad?
Because you don't know how to read.
No, it's because it's so mucky that it looks like two L's instead of an AI. Oh crap, the manner of Shinra won't come down, even though the president's here on business. All he does is play, forgetting everything to do with work. Can I go into the White House? Sorry, I am using the ×3 thing. I think it makes the game run ×3 faster. It doesn't actually just make me faster. Like everybody's running around faster.
You didn't even eat your pizza.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, my kid.
Oh.
What happened to the
Give me
pizza
back
you
my
had?
money.
I'm so jealous of him I could just spit. We're both about the same age, but he's president. Yeah, and you're wearing... Oh, hello, lady. But a bunch of hard-working deckhands like you wouldn't understand.
I don't know.
Oh, the marine blue sea, gazing at the eternal skies that seem to go on forever. It gives you the feeling like you're taking a nap on the wing of a Cessna. It's the ultimate high. All right, she's weird. She's really weird.
Probably gonna play for
That's crazy.
at least a few more hours.
I'm just happy I got off the boat. I didn't
Yeah,
think that
Jay
was
Money's
happen.
gonna fall asleep in probably a couple hours because it's his bedtime.
No.
Damon is hanging out with the guy with Speedo.
Oh,
Was he the
yeah.
one that was doing the poetry, or was that her? Well, there's a helicopter. It's doing stuff. Very slowly.
I need more money.
Seriously? They took that long for him to walk out of the boat? Jeez, what a long boat ride. Good work, everyone. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that was the wrong one. Hurry up with that. You're third. Flop, flop. I feel like there should be sound effects for their feet because, like, they're so huge. You should be like, you know, like floop, floop, floop. I
Maybe
heard
you're just
Sephiroth
expecting
was.
too much.
Huh?
I said maybe you're just expecting too much.
No, I think it makes sense. I think we should acknowledge that they all have skis, except for my girl on the wing of the plane. She's got normal sized feet, proportionately sized feet. Everybody else has these giant cloghoppers.
They do have big feet. Wow.
Carlos, do they have that on the remaster or the remake? Do they make everybody's feet look proportionate?
On the one I'm playing?
Yeah.
No, they look normal.
See?
Characters. No skis.
Dang it.
No skis, no gloves in their hands.
Right. They have opposable thumbs. Oh, they just have fingers.
Did
in
they
general.
have fingers? What the hell?
Yeah, they have fingers, they have shoes.
Like this reminds me, you know what? So like, I don't know if you guys remember there was a show. I mean, granted, it was only in certain circles you would see this, but there was a show called VeggieTales.
Yep.
But it was one of the first CG kind of like animated. It was like a Christian thing, but
I
like
don't
they
think so.
didn't. They had no arm. What?
Oh, go ahead.
I was saying like they had no arms. They had no legs. They were literally just bodies and faces because that was like as much as you could really animate. This makes me think of that because it's just like, okay, we gave them a semblance of a human figure, but like there's no detail. It's just that's the head, that's the arm. There is no hand.
That's smart. It's just easier,
It is.
easier to animate. The kids will watch
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, if you look at like Bluey and that kind of stuff, which I don't watch them, but I've seen like I've like walked in and like they've stuck to that. Like it's like just keep it simple. You don't need to go crazy on the stuff. Just make the voices fun, make it colorful, and make the content entertaining. You're good.
I never watched Law.
And same thing with this.
Bluey
Huh?
seems cool.
He's Australian, right? Or the show is Australian?
Oh, I don't even know. I've only seen bits and
Yeah.
pieces. I think it's okay.
Yeah. They all slipped through. You messed up big time. You messed up big this time, Heidegger. I'm ashamed of myself. I'll cry myself to sleep tonight. Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything? Aw. Ready for departure, sir.
Let's spy on Froglos real quick. See what he's doing.
Hey.
He's
That's
been
cheating.
silent but deadly.
I've been all serious. They're trying to catch up.
He's cheating.
He's on a mission.
He's clearly cheating. I like how it welcomes me to my own chat. I'm gonna waste a lot of time right now.
Man, you're really caught up to me.
I don't think so.
How is that possible? He dies like it's his job.
That's what he's cheating.
Yeah.
'Cause he's already on my heels.
I'm doing the opposite of cheating. Sucking.
You can do both.
Oh no.
I do like the new chair. Is it comfortable, Carlos? Like, it's got the winged sides
yeah.
on and everything? Yeah.
Yeah, compared to the other chair I had, this one is way more. It's bigger.
I mean, and that's a gamer chair. Like, you see that in a video, like, you know that's a gamer right there.
Yeah, I had to. I had to get comfortable after our 4-hour stream.
Yeah.
I was hurting. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I had a chair that I really liked. It was a cool looking chair, but I could only go about an hour and a half in it before everything was hurting. So I just start using what I'm using now. And even then, long enough stream, it'll start to hurt.
Yeah, especially me. My butt always hurts now.
What, dude? You sit for a living.
That's what I mean. Like, it's hard for me to sit for longer because
Oh, right.
I'd rather not be sitting.
Yeah. Yeah, anything but sitting. Okay. So Lagmeister was full of crap. This is not a post-apocalyptic setting at all. There's like nothing but scantily clad polygon ladies in this world. I love it.
Yeah.
I was born as a lover.
Japan in the future.
Well, I mean, Costa del Sol, it might be somewhere else in the world. On a hunch. Say, aren't you bored? Yeah, we fight a lot. Isn't that good? You're just expecting too much. What?
That would be cool, the multiplayer.
What kind of relational place is that? Was that?
A Warlord was saying
You can
if they
you can
had
tell the difference
multiplayer for
between-
turn-based RPGs.
That would be pretty cool. Oh, gosh.
You can see the difference between short stream, the remaster compared to Lagmeisters
Oh, mine
original.
is pixel perfect.
Oh, yeah, I do want to see like if it's any worse on the original hardware. I can't. It can't be worse than what I'm playing. But I do.
Oh, it's worse.
Is
The original one is worse.
really?
Yeah.
I mean, not the one you're playing. I'm talking about the one that like I'm playing on the Switch.
Hey, there's
it looks
nothing
about the
wrong
same.
with the graphics of this game. You just can't
Not yet.
appreciate the finer things.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, because yours is a little bit more smooth.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, no, this is pixelated and blocky.
Yeah.
Man, I'm running 320 by 300 and something 20 resolution at 30 frames per second.
The one good thing about it though is that there's less distinction between the background and the characters. Like they look like they belong together. Where in mine, the characters look so much sharper that it looks like they're just kind of walking on this very blurry JPEG. Whereas at least with Lagmeisters, everything's kind of blurry, so it just looks like it all fits. I'm like, why are my characters doing this? Like it all. I mean, I get it. Like they had limitations. You couldn't have fully rendered 3D backgrounds, but it just when they did the remaster, it just looks decidedly. You can tell that, like it's yeah.
I forgot there was a name for how the game is put together. Because the background is separate from the sprites.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I remember the name for it.
Come on, please. If you don't buy from me, I won't be able to pay the. Oh my gosh, that is the most desperate drug dealer in the world. Please, man, if you don't buy from me, I won't be able to pay the rent, man. Buy my weed.
Man, we'll buy some weed then.
Okay, wait a minute. I can buy
It's a win-win.
carbon bangles.
You're helping
or
him out.
platinum bangles.
It's helping you out.
Oh, this carbon bangle is. Wait, why is the platinum bangle like almost three times as expensive, but it does less?
Because it's got platinum. Platinum ain't cheap.
I'm paying for the bling.
Yeah. Platinum's
No, I'm not
more
paying for
expensive
this.
than gold.
4 slots. That looks horrible.
I don't know what
Carbon
Mosquito's
bangle
after
is.
Star Wars is. Bars.
I gotta buy this.
I'm just gonna say it now. I've never seen Star Wars.
You've never
No,
seen
you
Star
haven't.
Wars?
I haven't.
Quit
Yes,
messing
you
with
have.
those froglos.
There's no way.
I've never seen it.
No, there's
You,
yeah.
you
he's,
cannot be a human being on this planet.
He's lying.
I refuse to watch it.
No.
I refuse.
No, this is.
Oh, Air Guys. Oh yeah. Wasn't that? That's a fighting game. Air Guys. Air Guys sounds so fucking familiar. That's like an old PlayStation game.
Which one haven't you seen, Carlos? Which one? 'Cause I know you've seen one of them.
Probably seen the new
You
ones.
know what?
Like
No,
a
okay.
loser.
Okay, I don't want to say it now because he just called me a loser.
Oh, you saw one of the sequels?
He saw one of the newer ones, man.
Oh, I'm not playing
Hold on.
anymore.
Let me
No. No.
let me explain. Let me explain.
There is
Okay,
no.
so I saw the
He was on a date,
Phan-
and the girl made
I
him
saw the
watch it.
Phantom Menace. No, I saw the Phantom Menace, and then I wanted to see the original, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Dude,
Wait,
I couldn't watch it.
you hear
You
this?
suffered through Jar Jar Binks and Mannequin Anakin, and you couldn't watch the
Anakin,
original.
Anakin.
I just couldn't.
He's a 9-year-old who can't act for squat, and the entire movie is about this 9-year-old idiot going, oh, what does this button do? God darn it, I can't do this. This is a neat trick, and you can't watch the original. Carlos,
I
Carlos,
couldn't.
An 8
No.
I
track.
couldn't.
no,
It made me fall asleep. Like I did.
unacceptable, unacceptable.
I mean, I wouldn't mind watching them, but there's too much now. Like there's too much, you know.
Well, do you have?
going on now.
Do any of you guys have the movies? I don't.
Yeah, I actually have the fourth. There was not a crowdfunded, a fan-funded project or fan done project where you can get the original trilogy. Original. We're not talking the George Lucas debacles where he starts adding a bunch of crap 20 years later.
Yeah.
The original theatrical release, 4K, and they look freaking amazing. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because I've seen both versions. I've seen the one where he added all the crap, and I'm just like, it's so stupid.
Yeah.
It's like I would enjoy the movie more if there wasn't all this extra bullshit walking around in the backyard or background that doesn't fit with the movie.
When he adds Jabba, like
Yeah.
I understand Jabba was in the original, but he was also a man in the original. He didn't have a tail, and Hunt just could have stepped over, but they went out of their way to like animate him stepping on the tail and having Jabba go like, oh, that's just the mentality Lucas was in. I'm gonna go out of the way. I'm gonna make this look like crap because it doesn't look good. You can tell that it's like they screwed with it to do it, all for a cheap laugh of him stepping on Jabba's tail. Like, oh, that's hilarious.
The backyard.
So stupid.
Yeah, because I remember seeing
Underhill.
the CGI, and I'm like, this is garbage. I like the was it practical effects.
Mm-hmm.
So if I was to watch one, which one would you guys recommend me watch?
4, 5, 6.
This one's
Probably-
the first one.
Empire. If the first one is slow, you can watch Empire Strikes Back without it. I think honestly, as much as I love Jedi, I think Empire is the more well-rounded. Like it's better from beginning to end. But if you watch Empire and like it doesn't bore you, which I don't think it will. Like I'll be honest, New Hope. I mean, I said it on the other stream the other day. I'd rather watch Spaceballs than the first Star Wars. I've seen it many times, but I just don't find it that entertaining anymore. Empire Strikes Back is still very good, and then that'll probably make you want to watch
These
Return of the
guys
Jedi
have
to see how it resolves. So I would recommend Empire Strikes Back as your starting point.
Let me guess. Froglos hasn't seen Spaceballs either.
Oh, I've seen Spaceballs.
Okay. All right.
I love those movies.
There you
That's
go.
hilarious.
That's a
Rick
little
Moranis.
better.
Come on.
Yes. Oh, like of course. Oh, yeah. I've seen these. Yeah, just not. Star
Yeah,
Wars.
yeah.
Just not
It's like
the
I've seen
actual movie.
Scary Movie, but I haven't seen Scream.
That's not bad. Not as bad as
Yeah.
not seeing Star Wars.
Yeah, let's not glaze over that point. Underhill says the prequels are basically a cash grab compared to the original, and that absolutely. Here's the other problem too. George Lucas wrote the original Star Wars, and it's the weakest of the trilogy. The Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, story by George Lucas, but he actually brought in really good screenwriters to write, especially the Empire Strikes Back. He also had somebody else penning the script for Jedi, but at that point he'd already had a falling out with his producer, Gary Kurtz, because Kurtz said, like, fundamentally Lucas' vision had changed. He'd become kind of jaded and said, like, people don't care about story as much, they just want the spectacle. So he started going in that direction, and Kurtz was like, I'm out. So there was enough of a difference that in its peak popularity, the guy actually left Star Wars because Lucas had made a shift. And that's Lucas that gave us Howard the Duck, and it's the one that gave us the prequels, which he also did the writing on. And you can tell, like, he is not a writer. He is a, he was very good at what he did, which is essentially bringing the right people together. He brought in Ralph McQuarrie. He brought in, oh gosh, who's the guy? Phil Tippett. Stop motion. Like, he brings in incredibly high. The ILM. He built ILM, but it's the people he brings in. He's a great manager of people, and he had the core for Star Wars. But as people have pointed out, it's a very simple, it's a very simple premise. It's just told in an updated way, and it's enhanced. If the music and the visuals aren't there, if you don't have John Williams doing the screen, if it's got that crazy, crappy '70s space disco sound that you had like in like Buck Rogers and all those things, and you didn't have the awesome special effects, you see the other effects at the time, I don't think Star Wars would have made it. I don't think, and if you didn't have the character designs of the Ralph McQuarries and stuff, you don't have the high-level people in there. Lucas's story on its own would not have sold for squat. It was the combination of all those things. And when George lets people do what they're good at, the results are good. When he does more of the work, it shows. And you get the prequels, which were just, like I said, cash grab. I think he had kids at the time. I mean, A New Hope and Empire were Lucas pre-kids, pre-divorce. Jedi and everything after was after divorce and having adopted, I think, 2 or 3 girls or something. So, and it's gonna be different. You're going to be thinking of your children as an audience versus just going, okay, I'm making this and it's going to be viewable for a younger audience versus I'm making it for a younger audience because now I've got kids and I want my kids to be able to watch it. There's a version called The Phantom Edit, where they removed Jar Jar and tried to fix editing. A noble pursuit, Underhill. I would be curious to see, but there's just like, honestly, if you take out the pod race and the final fight, the lightsaber duel, there's not, like, those are the only 2 things people talk about, are those 2 moments. And when they talk about what they love, they're like, oh, the pod racing was so amazing, and then the duel of the fates, with Qui-Gon and whoever fighting. Those are the only 2 parts. If you take those out, the movie is just absolute crap. So I appreciate the undertaking, Underhill. The problem is there's not really anything salvageable in the rest of it. I mean, not salvageable. There's, Qui-Gon Jinn is a fine character. The performances of the rest aren't bad, but you still got the midi-chlorians, which are the dumbest thing in the world. You still got the stupid Jedi Council sitting in their little cushions. Like, there's just so much wrong with the prequels. It's just, it hurts my brain. But you know what?
Which one is the one where it shows Anakin get like cut up?
That's the Revenge of the Sith.
Okay.
You saw that one too?
I think that's the one I saw. I don't remember, but I know I saw where he gets all beat up, cut up before he turns into Darth Vader, which shows why he's in that suit.
Right, and it's the one where he goes, "Where's Padme?" And he's like, "She's dead." He's like, "No. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. Like, I lost so much respect for Darth Vader. Like I love Darth Vader. I thought Anakin in my head canon, Anakin was amazing, and he had this really tragic fall. And instead we get the prequels, and it's like he's a whining little emo twit. That's all we get. So, Carlos, what were you? Why didn't you say anything when I was talking about a 9-year-old being the lead in there? There's no 9-year-old in the Return and the Revenge of the Sith. You let me go on a whole tirade.
I've seen pieces of that one where they're racing.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But the only one I finished watching was the one where he gets beat up or cut up.
Hey, Coma.
Okay. I mean, honestly,
I've been trying to watch them, but like I can't sit through so many of them. So over time, like I've watched pieces of
Get up there,
movies.
Cloud.
I'm gonna say the only two worth now. If you're having a hard time with it, look, Star Wars isn't for everybody. I'm happy to say that. But out of everything that is out there right now, every single thing that is Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. If you watch those two, I think that those are the best the franchise has to offer. If you want to read the expanded universe, if you like Star Wars and you want to read some of the books that came out between what was it, 1990 and 2000 or so, like those are worth reading. But in terms of the movies, don't mess with Disney Star Wars. Nothing. Rogue One, not worth it. If you want to watch the final like 3 minutes of it, you're going to get the best parts of Rogue One. And then just Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. Those are the heart and soul of Star Wars, and everything else is just pretty much trash.
Wait, you said Return of the Jedi and which one?
Empire Strikes Back.
Empire Strikes Back. I'll watch
See that? Yeah, Empire Strikes Back is 1980, and Return of the Jedi was 83. Those are back when Star Wars still had its crap together. And they're not as boring. Like I said, New Hope, I will agree with you. New Hope is kind of hard to get through. It's a slow, and here's the crazy thing. It was actually slower. Lucas's initial version of it was a lot slower. It had a lot more of that earlier Tatooine stuff, like the really boring stuff. His wife went in, and I'm sure he worked with her to some degree, but she was an editor. She went in there and cut the crap out of it and got it down to the slimmer version that we have now. So when Lucas had all the stuff that he wanted to have in there, it was even longer and more boring. She made it a little bit faster paced. And for 77, I think it was fine. But yeah, modern sensibilities, it's like me playing Final Fantasy 7. You just go,
Froglos needs to watch the Christmas special.
Oh, no, don't do that.
He has to.
Like, honestly, I don't know, man. 5 minutes of Wookiees talking with no subtitles, that might be worse than the prequels. Some of the prequels, like, I think I would watch Revenge of the Sith. No, I can't do that. I'm sorry, I tried. I can't sit. They're all in the same boat. The prequels, sequels, and the holiday special are all equally unwatchable for me. Like, I just can't do it.
Yeah, just watch the Christmas one first, and it'll make you appreciate all the other ones just a little.
If you're willing to, like, if you're willing to give Star Wars a try after watching the Christmas special, you're a crazy person. Oh man, that is by far from the worst part of that. Well, Underhill, okay, cringeworthy, yes. There's plenty of there's more cringeworthy parts in the holiday special, but the most annoying. I mean, it's literally just like it is noise. To quote the Grinch, noise. Like that's all it is for like 10 minutes. Indiscernible, indistinguishable noise. So there are more like places that you watch and go, oh God, that's horrible. But to me, the most grating part of it is the Wookiees. How about Grandpa Wookiee watching star porn? Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there are more disturbing and like I mean the whole thing. I don't think there's, aside from the Boba Fett cartoon, which is still pretty piss poor, but it gives us Boba Fett, the first sighting of Boba Fett in the Star Wars universe. Like if you take that out, I don't think there's a single moment of the holiday special where you're like, okay, I mean that part was okay. Like there is nothing. We get bonus footage of Vader, I think, and we get a little bit of Han and Luke, like footage that we don't see anywhere else. But I mean, it was a TV special. In the 70s and 80s, TV specials were not special. They were like knockoffs of movies.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy a DS or a 3DS. Because you're supporting
Wait.
an evil company.
I had a question, Short.
Yeah.
Do you consider National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation a Christmas movie?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna pull
Oh, wait.
Carlos here. I have not
He
seen
hasn't
that movie.
seen it. Yeah.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah. What's wrong with you
Oh, you don't
guys?
get to say that. You don't get
No.
to say that.
who hasn't watched Christmas Vacation?
Who hasn't watched Star Wars?
I don't know.
Okay,
I
you got me
mean,
there, but that's a good movie.
everyone's seen Christmas
not saying it's
Vacation.
Yeah.
I'm at least not saying that it's too boring to watch. I'm just saying I just haven't, because it wasn't like when they did like growing up when they ran like the Christmas specials. I'm sure it was there, but it wasn't like the Rankin Bass stuff where it's like all over the place. Like every time you turn it on, it's on. Like they probably aired it like twice during the holiday season, so I just never saw it. So I would like to see it because I've heard good stuff about it. I'm curious about it. I'm thinking it's Christmas. From what I've seen, I would consider that to be a Christmas movie because there's two criteria, and that it's I can't remember what they are now. I listed them out, but it's like it has to have some whimsy or like holiday magic to it,
Is
where
it Die
stuff
Hard?
happens.
No. Then it's
Die Hard. There's nothing. It's just an action movie that takes place during Christmas. That's not a Christmas movie.
it's not Die Hard. Then it's definitely a Christmas movie.
Wait, what?
No, because that movie was something that, for some reason, we would always watch during Christmas. Somebody had it for some reason, but it was that movie. That one and Home Alone.
Yeah, it was Christmas time, and he said, "Ho ho ho." Must be a Christmas movie.
Right. I mean, that's irrefutable proof. I mean, he didn't say ho ho ho. He wrote ho,
it.
ho, ho.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't even say it.
Yeah, he wrote it.
He said
yeah.
yippee ki yay, mother. Or that's what he said.
I say that
That's not very
around
Christmas.
Christmas all the time.
That's true. Peace and goodwill to all men. And
Yippee ki yay,
yippee
motherfucker.
ki yay. Classic Christmas.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 happy motherfucker. Yeah, it's. But I would say, Carlos, for my initial thing, I would think
Wish I had
because all
a real
isn't it,
Buster sword.
it's all about it, huh?
Oh, I was saying I wish I had a real Buster sword. That big ass sword Cloud has.
Well, I wish I had a Buster Sword and the upper body strength to wield it.
Yeah, that.
If
Yeah.
I had a Buster Sword that wasn't made out of styrofoam, I wouldn't be able to lift the damn thing.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I know this is a double standard, and I don't care because it's a game and I'm just messing around. But I just like. No, you know what? No, it's not a double standard because the guy's literally wearing nothing but a Speedo. The gals are actually wearing like tasteful. Well, this one is. The Islander's wearing a tasteful little getup. The skanky wencho behind the counter is just wearing like the bikini. But like all
You got
these dudes
something
in like
against Speedos, J Money.
Um,
Wearing a Speedo right now.
Under your pants.
Yeah,
With the t-shirt.
I don't leave the house without one.
I mean,
Man, I just
to be fair,
pictured
neither do I. Huh?
Said, oh man, I just pictured it.
You don't even know what I look like.
Well, I was gonna say all you can picture is his icon, his motorcycle with the Speedo on it.
Yeah, my motorcycle. Every motorcycle video I posted on my channel, I'm just wearing a Speedo, just so everyone knows.
That actually is very fitting if you're doing a anything that involves cars or vehicles that go fast.
The Speedo
It's like,
torpedo.
of course, somewhere, yeah. Banana hammock.
That's funny.
Wow. Yeah.
I was actually gonna do a video showing all the motorcycle gear I use.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting.
Hey.
Oh. This hoe just said it. You could walk around here naked and no one looked twice. Well, I guarantee you they didn't give us naked polygons in here, which is not a big deal.
yeah, I mean, it would look like it's censored either way.
I know, right? There needs to be a wrestling Speedo skin for Cloud. Underhill, you have a lot of good ideas. That's not one of them.
What's wrong with Final Fantasy
God.
X, Warlord? I never played it.
Wrestling Speedo skin. The problem is, Underhill, you'd still have the pant sprites, so it would look like inflated Speedos. He's got the like riding flared out pants where they're tucked into the boot, but then they bulge out at the thighs. They'd have to change his model to make it look right. Well, it still wouldn't look right, but it'd look.
Minecraft booty.
Welcome to Bar del Sol. Here's to tropical nights. Sure.
There's gotta be a way.
Okay, they didn't. That's weird. I thought there was a soccer ball just hovering in the air, but it's on the ground. Nudists and cross-dressing made this game great.
Hey, you could kick the ball, by the way.
Yeah, that was James.
See, I'm trying, but it's glitching out. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, you can. Yeah, you can kind of. Maybe. Yeah, my guy's like sputtering when I. Surfing suntan. Why is there a sign that says surfing suntan? I don't understand. Butch. Okay, there's a guy here named Butch. Looks like he's wearing like a safari jacket. Yeah, I'd like to find a gorgeous chick and have a great time. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Very racy. So we got a girl saying we should all be naked, and we got a guy going, yeah, I want to find a gorgeous chick and have a great time. Oh, and I can buy something from him. Oh, I can buy materia, it looks like. Seal? I don't think I have seal. Is seal good?
I don't remember what seal does.
I think it just stops them from using magic.
Oh
And
yeah,
I've got revive?
that's good.
Oh, you definitely want to revive.
'Cause I don't think I have that. I already have restore.
Yeah, instead of using Phoenix Downs, you can just use materia.
Revive is a good one.
All right, I gotta equip all this cool stuff I bought.
I need all the money.
First you get the money, then you get the women, then you get the... I don't know.
Man, I've seen that movie a million times.
What
First
movie is
you get
that?
the money, then you get the power. Then after you get the
Oh,
power,
that's Scarface.
then you get the woman.
Okay, I don't want
Give
to.
thief to bear.
I didn't wanna
We don't
say,
have thief,
But
Warlord.
I've never seen.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Warlord?
You know, honestly, I don't think you're missing too much, personally. I finally saw it after all these years. I thought it was going to be this really cool gangster movie, and it was like this really tragic, kind of messed up story, so... I don't... I blame you for not seeing it because I feel like everybody talks about it so much that you want to see it, but I wouldn't suggest seeing it just because it's just...
Oh, it's
It's like, here's what you can do if you don't give a crap about other people. Like, that's all it is. If you're willing to murder people, you can do anything. No, you don't, Last No, you don't.
Scarface?
Yeah, you don't want it.
I've seen that movie probably 300 times.
Under duress, your parents made you watch that as punishment, I'm sure. It wasn't something you wanted to see.
You don't want to end up like him.
Right?
I still
it would work
say
for
like
that.
it's like you see, or what was it? You see what happened to your friend? You don't want this to happen to you. He chainsaws that dude.
Oh gosh, yeah. That's what I mean. But literally, like it really does. It makes that movie made it very clear to me. Like all it takes to become successful, you could say in this world, or at least in that world, is like literally just be like, hey, I'll kill whoever I need to kill. I'll steal whatever I need to steal. And if you're willing to play the game with no rules, yeah, you can do some stuff. But it's not like he was super creative or ingenious, or he pitted people again. He didn't play mind games. It was just like, okay, I'm gonna go kill this guy now. Okay, now I'm gonna kill this guy. Now I'm gonna kill you too. okay, now I'm awesome. And it's like, yeah, just kill a bunch of people and you get what you want. I mean, that's kind of how it works if you don't get caught.
I kind of want to see it now.
Now, dang it!
It's a
Empire
good
Strikes
one.
Back first, Carlos. Priorities.
It's on the list. I'll get it. I'll watch it.
Oh my gosh. I know you guys haven't seen it, but have you ever heard of a band called The Lonely Island?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I just had sex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching, because I can't remember what reminded me of it. The Jack Sparrow. That shit is hilarious.
Oh, yeah, this is the tale
Oh,
of
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Oh, right, this whole town's a
Brave.
pussy. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. Sorry, folks. I try not to say, like, overly. That's a lyric.
That's so funny.
But that's from that whole quote is from Scarface, right?
No, but what was that? The end of the video, and he's like, "This is the tale of Tony Montana."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a good one, man. They got some funny videos. The first song I heard was "I'm on a Boat." Yeah, "On a Boat." That's a really good one.
Oh, yeah. They have some. I mean, most of them are pretty crass. Like there's the blank in a box. Like there's
Oh,
some
yeah.
funny stuff, but it is very, very crass. Like even though I just had sex, like that's a fun song, but at the same time, like I was like singing to it in the car because it is kind of catchy. But I'm like, what am I singing about? Like this is. She put a bag on my head. Still counts. And as a virgin, I think it's also kind of ironic to be singing that song.
Yeah, jizzed in my pants, or and then like a boss, I
think you're supposed to say just on your speed.
It doesn't sound as good.
Hey, should I swap restore for heal or steal, or steal better than?
Yeah, you should definitely switch restore with steel. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying change steal for restore.
I mean, steal is usually like there's only specific people you gotta steal from.
Mm-hmm.
You can change it. I mean, I think you only steal from like Shinra people, and then there's a couple people.
Yeah,
like
there's
I
some
rarely
people you want
use
to steal
steal.
You know, kind of like the last time you played, and we were trying to tell you to steal from that one guy, and then you didn't do the thing.
I was trying to remember. Wait, was you, Lagmeister, you turd muffin? I remember because I was just about to say. I remember somebody telling me, "Oh, try to steal this from the," and I spent like 16 hours trying to steal this stupid thing, and it never happened. It was like, well, you just got to keep trying. I'm like, no, I don't have 17 hours. I've got a life to live. I can't just stand here trying to steal this. Was it you? No, there was. Or
It was someone
Oh, no, there was
else.
somebody.
But when
It
he
was
mentioned
somebody
it, I
else.
was like, oh yeah, you are supposed to steal.
But I tried for like 20 minutes and nothing happened. It didn't
Yeah.
even say, oh, there's this really cool thing to steal. It was just like, I mean, I didn't doubt that I could steal it, that, you were right, but I also didn't want to spend the rest of my life trying to steal this thing when clearly it wasn't like a high percentage roll, or at least it wasn't for me.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely not
you didn't-
professional.
You get a lot of like weapons throughout the game. So even if you steal something now, it's not something that like is unique for that specific time. You're upgrading early, so you can just go through and then eventually you're gonna level up
Get
anyway.
back,
So
lad.
like through all my playthroughs, I've never used steal at all.
You always want to use it against the bosses, though, if you have it equipped. I mean, you should really just try to steal from everyone.
Don't do it.
That sounds like somebody who watched Scarface 300 times would say.
Yeah.
Just steal from everyone, man. Just do it.
First you steal the money, then you steal the power.
Then you steal the Speedos.
Then you steal the Speedos. Hey, you can't play with that.
Oh, dude, I didn't give Anubis anything.
Anubis?
Oh, you got the doggy. Who's the doggy? What's his real name?
He's not a dog.
It's
The cat?
He's a
What is it,
mutant
Red
lion
X?
or something. He's
yeah,
a furry.
He's like an ancient.
Ancient furry. Hey,
That's why they were trying to make
nope, you can't play with those.
Anubis with
Yeah, Red 13.
Aerith.
He named him Anubis because, I don't know. Isn't Anubis a cat?
Yeah.
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 That's a great name.
I think Underhill gave me that. Somebody that was like everybody who got named was named when like by people who were watching. So like Big Beezy was Body Bag, who I haven't seen in forever.
That was me. It was me that gave you that name.
Yeah, I bet you could do that, Coma.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that was my dog's name.
Oh, no, it's a badass name.
Yeah, I like that name.
This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow.
That is,
Pirates
it's
so
crazy.
brave. On the seven
Actually, having what's his name
seas.
singing that.
Copyright claim.
Right. And they're like, "No, man, like you need to focus up." It's like
we would claim you, but you suck so bad. Like, just don't do it again.
Right.
Mystical quest to the island of Ravenlock sway and the ocean breeze.
That was really weird, but we're back in the club.
Yeah.
Because of the bar.
Oh yeah.
Hey, yo, someone's in here, all right?
Yeah, it's so good. Square needs to chill. Oh wait, I'm probably gonna get copyright claimed just for playing this game, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Every time I played it, it got copyrighted.
Did it really?
Yeah. Because of the music.
Oh. Well, nothing bad's gonna happen, right?
No.
Oh, I feel god awful. Oh, you. Weren't you with the big sailor? What in the world is this game? It wasn't me. What's the matter? Listen to this. A big sailor just busted in here all of a sudden and took over the restroom. He's been in there moaning ever since.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. How we came a long way from Mario, folks. I tell you what. This is naughty as hell. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If you're checking in, would you please pay his bill too? Okay, I'm satisfied. I mean, what?
Oh, how it gives you dialogue choices. You're supposed to be nice.
I see why you're catching up to me, though, Lagmaster.
I'm not even paying attention.
I know, you're just skimming through it. You're already where I'm at. And because mine has voice, I want to let them play. So it's taking longer.
Yeah, if I wasn't streaming with you guys, I'd probably read the dialogue, but I'm not going to do 10 different voices.
Yeah.
Do it.
I mean, it's fun, but yeah, if we were all reading dialogue, nothing else would be happening. It would be. I'm just reading random things that strike me as particularly odd.
The dialogue choices matter a little bit.
Oh, damn. Towards a horn dog. Look at that girl in the bikini. Not a bad view. What are you looking at? That man over there. That's Hojo from Shinra. Get out of here. Go talk to him. So I will say, as much as I'm not digging like dudes in Speedos, seeing a guy laying on the beach in a full leisure suit looks incredibly stupid. It's like, you watch if you watch like sitcoms, even modern ones, and people are like wearing shoes on the couch. Like, I understand you don't have to be wearing shoes, and like you can wear them in the house or whatever. But like they're literally like laying on the couch or curled up on the couch and they're wearing shoes. I'm like, what idiot wears shoes on the couch? You're just gonna tear the upholstery up. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Money.
Say what?
I said you wear shoes in your house.
No, I mean, like when I was growing up, I kind of did because as a kid you're always running in and out. You don't want to take your shoes off. But no, I pretty much take off shoes when I go in.
That's what I do.
But I'm just saying, like on like a set of a sitcom or something or a movie, I can understand. Okay, maybe they're wearing shoes because whatever. But like you're trying to give me a convincing scene of somebody like laying in bed or sitting on the couch, whatever, with their feet propped up, and they got shoes on. I'm like, you want to give them slippers or something? Fine, but that just looks stupid. Like it's like I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah, or people wearing shoes and they're like on their bed.
Yeah.
Every time I think about that, I just hear Chappelle Show. Fuck your couch.
Yeah,
Fuck my
yo, couch.
That's all I can think about every time.
Man, I'm so glad I have every episode of Chappelle Show. I just copied all of them the other day.
From the DVD that you bought legally?
Yeah, I have. I think it's the first season and then the second season plus. If they're not on the second season, there's a third one. That's the lost episodes.
Wait, there was more. I thought there was only one season.
There's
two.
Yeah, there's two, and then I think part of the third one, and then who knows what happened to Dave Chappelle?
I mean, yeah, he kind of went into obscurity after that. Like you never hear about him ever again.
Yeah, I don't know, disappeared, went to Africa, and walked away from a $40 million deal or something.
Well, I was being sarcastic because he's considered to be one of the better comedians right now. But yeah, no, but I hear you. Like he went away for a while. Like we didn't see him for 10 years maybe? And then he came back doing stand-up.
Yeah, there's all sorts of crazy stuff. They're saying like they replaced him with a clone and like all sorts of crazy stuff. And then it's crazy. But I seen some of the newer photos of him. He's buff. Like he's all buffed out.
Is he really?
Yeah, he doesn't even look the same. And I was like, because hearing the conspiracy stories, I'm just like, I don't know, man. That guy, he looks like Dave Chappelle was a scrawny dude, and then the pictures I seen, he is like a bodybuilder. I was like, what?
Take a look.
But that dude, he's funny.
Yeah, him and Cat Williams are fucking hilarious.
Yeah, Cat Williams, he's funny.
Oh yeah, he's kind of got a bit more. He's kind of like a Samuel L. Jackson going on. Like he's a bit. Yeah, he looks like a bigger dude.
Yeah, I was like, man, Dave Chappelle, he wasn't. He didn't look big, and then seeing recent pictures, I was like, damn.
Oh yeah, SNL 50.
Roid rage.
I'll be honest. Like, okay, so this just occurred to me, so I'm not saying this is something I believe in, but like, I feel like there's a default for a lot of people, like that just suits them. Like Dave Chappelle, to me, he just the leaner, kind of skinny persona, like it fit him better. Doesn't mean he can't be big. Doesn't mean what. Like it's fine. He wants to work out. Like I'm not gonna, dislike it. It doesn't. It just seems weird, and I don't think it's because I'm used to seeing him skinny. It's just like his persona, his character, everything he seems to be about is just a leaner dude. Healthy, but just leaner. It'd be like Arnold Schwarzenegger being skinny. Like,
yeah,
he just seems like he's meant to be a big dude.
Exactly.
And so, I mean, I don't know what the heck I am, but like all I can say is I feel very, very awkward when I've got all this extra weight on. I don't like it. But some people can be, a little overweight or have a dad bod or whatever, and it's totally fine. Like it seems to fit them. It doesn't fit me, partially because I'm not a dad, so having a dad bod is antithetical.
I'm just getting older and fatter. And when
it just breaks it down.
When you work out and then you stop working out, it makes things even worse.
One of the reasons I never wanted to work out, because I knew I couldn't sustain it. I mean, that's a lie, but
right, you just got to keep up on it.
Yeah. I mean, I was considered, I thought I was doing really well just walking for 3 miles a day, which is pathetic, but it was something. But I'm not even doing that every day, which there's no excuse. Like, to say I can't find an hour and a half a day to do a little something to combat the sedentary lifestyle I've developed is horse hockey, but
I'm in the same boat. Like I could be doing stuff. I started working out for a short period, and then I just stopped doing it again. I was doing okay for a little while, and then I just stopped. I'm like, it makes it so much worse.
Yeah, I want to maintain. So like whatever. So I'm like, okay, like to me, an hour of something. It may not be like heavy. It's not going to be like doing burpees and a circuit workout and all that kind of stuff. But like, there's got to be something I can do to achieve a certain level of fitness that I can maintain until I'm like 90. So just like I said, whether it's walking, doing a little bit of jogging, riding a stationary bike. Like I want to develop a habit that I can do to stay healthy. That is not going to be something where I have it like. I could have a cold and still do my workout because it's just not that arduous, but it's enough to keep me in better shape than I am now. Like I still haven't changed the batteries on my scale because I don't want to know how much I weigh. I think I'm still over 230, which is no bueno for me.
How tall are you?
6'2".
Oh, you're a freak.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you probably might be the same shape I'm in. So I'm shorter, but I don't weigh 230. But you don't, when I watch your videos, I'm like, you don't seem like a big dude. And then watching another streamer, I was talking to him today, and he was like, he said he weighed, I don't know, 10 stones or 11 stones. And I was like, you don't weigh 11 stones. There's no freaking way. And he was like, I'm 5'5". And I was like, oh, maybe you do. but in my mind, I was like, I wasn't thinking he was 5'5". I was thinking he is closer to 6 foot because he looks like a big dude.
Oh yeah, which is weird. Like I don't know if y'all. There was a guy he fell off really bad. There's a guy named Nick Ricada, and he was on Rumble and stuff. But he had a channel. He's like a lawyer and was doing a bunch of like lawyer law tube or whatever. Anyway, he doesn't look like a big guy. He's really skinny. He doesn't look like much, but I think he's like 6'3" or 6'4". It's like if you see him in person, he's like you're like, holy cow! Like some people just look small, and then you see them in real life and they're bigger, and then sometimes it's the other way around.
Yeah.
For some reason, Vincenzo is exactly what I thought when we met in person. I was like, okay, yeah, he's not super tall, but he's not super short. He's just kind of an average,
4 foot,
average height,
7.
average size. Yeah, I was definitely
100
pounds. I was like, where'd you go? Can't see you.
Have to help him on his bike. No.
Yeah.
Wait, I had a question. How much is a stone?
Yeah, I was wondering that too. You said it as if we should know.
Oh,
Right.
I think, was it 10 stones is 140 pounds, I think, if I remember right. So it would be 1 stone would be like 14 pounds.
Oh yeah, 10 stones, 140 pounds. Okay. So the guy was 11. So he said he was 11.
Yeah, I think he said
stones.
10, 11. But he's in decent shape too, though. So I mean, you can weigh less and look bigger because you work out.
Yeah, well, and then like, what is it? That's what I like. The BMI thing is such bullcrap because like you've got athletes like high level NFL athletes that are like ripped. They're 6 feet tall, 250 pounds or something. So they're, according to the BMI, they're like 60 pounds overweight, but it's all just muscle. So it doesn't take into it doesn't take into account that muscle weighs more than fat. So if you happen to be very muscular and got a lot, you're going to weigh a lot more than your body type would dictate or your height would. But it's not unhealthy. It's
Right. Well, that's why they have different tests and stuff, to test your body fat. I mean, that'd be the most accurate way, but they're not gonna put, like $100 machine in every school, just to be able to do that. They'd be like, no, we're just gonna look at this chart because it cost me a nickel to write this down. And a tape measure, we've been using the same tape measure for 20 years. But
well, and that's to me, that's what it comes down to. What clothes can you fit into? Yeah.
Where you going there?
They're more like guidelines.
Yes.
Parlay.
Short, you're still at the beach?
I hope he's
Yeah.
still at the beach.
I'm talking to
Still
Hojo.
at the beach?
He's
Look,
talking to
there's a lot-
Hojo
there's an
on the
exposition
beach.
dump.
I don't know about
Anubis
that.
is taking a dump in the sand. What do you want me to do?
Okay,
So the ironic thing was,
I
was-
just my name.
And you can call me Scarface, certain mountains of cocaine. Okay, I'm reloading.
I'm sorry. Now it's just stuck in my head. It's too catchy.
It is, I mean, that's probably one of their cleaner songs, and it is genuinely funny. Like Michael Bolton singing that song is that's just
Oh, it's the best. I think Jack Sparrow and On a Boat are my two favorite songs from them. And then they got T-Pain on that one.
T-Pain.
Yeah, T-Pain. He's a famous country singer.
Oh, okay. Okay, I do like the irony of having to say that if I say you give me a name and I say who and you're like it's a famous anything that comes after that is just kind of funny because like well I didn't know who it was.
He's so famous that you didn't know who he was.
Right.
That's how famous he is.
Schwartz, no, he's that famous streamer. Oh yeah, the guy that like 500 people know who he is. Well, more than some people know about other people.
Yeah, 500 dead subscribers.
Yeah, I keep losing it. Like seriously, I gained 3 in the past week, and I just lost 2 yesterday. I'm like, what videos are you guys watching?
I
Or
think
not
I just
watching?
lost 2, but it doesn't worry me.
No, I don't. I mean, it is what it is. It's just funny because I can't. I like hitting 1,000 would be nice, but it just keeps. I'm just circling at 950. Like I get 1 or 2 above, and then I go below, and then I get a 2. It's like 950 is where I peak. Apparently, it's funny. It's not something I stress about. It's just kind of a.
We'll just have to buy you some subscribers.
Yeah, give me some bots or something. You know,
Yeah,
make
bots.
me feel alive.
Can I have some?
To what?
Can I have some?
I got some
Oh,
bot
that sounded so
subscribers.
sad. I just want to feel alive too.
Can I have some?
Have you decided whether or not you're going to try to move?
Oh,
no,
me?
I've been putting it off.
Oh, yeah, him.
Another year? Or
just
you've been
figure
putting off
you
making
don't
a
live where
decision?
I live, so it can't be that bad.
No, I just don't want to move.
Yeah, I don't want to move either.
Ah,
Yeah, I just been kind of putting it off.
yeah.
Be 3 years later. No, I'm just gonna stay.
Well, like I'm comfortable. I'm so used to it. It's like, do I really want to do all that?
Right.
Nope.
It's just usually there's got to be something. There's got to be like an impetus, something that just pushes you over the edge to do something that you're really not stoked about doing. Like I thought Lagmesher would have hit that when he was talking about his landlord and the drug dealers going like all this stuff. I'm like, okay, yeah, that'd be enough for me to. I mean, dude, if you're in a trailer park, just throw some wheels on the puppy and move. Like it's the easiest thing in the world. Just
What's a trailer park?
Could've
But
played a dog.
they're modular houses, so the houses here they don't move ever.
well,
But
I mean, I was mostly joking, but yeah, because
Yeah,
there's not
an
even wheels,
HOA
right?
that
It's-
doesn't allow travel trailers,
Oh, really?
so they're all modular homes, but technically it's still a trailer park. But out here, most houses are modular homes, so literally they're all trailers.
Well, yeah, I think even where I was growing up, like, so I grew up in an area in Northern Virginia where there's a trailer park about 3 miles away. There were mansions or palatial estates also within like a mile. So it was like you kind of mix, but like the trailer parks, none of them had wheel. Like they all were like double wide. Like they looked
Yeah.
like just smaller houses. They were trailer in name only.
Yeah, some of them are actually really nice, but most of them no. And I always see the houses, I'm like, why the hell would you move here?
Yeah, you know, I think, fellas, like I don't mind playing this game, but there is so much so part of the charm of the 3 people streaming thing is, you know, the discussion and everything. It's kind of hard to do, like, because I don't want to just like stop talking, but then there's I'm getting like exposition dumps, and I'm seeing like stuff that I'm probably going to need to, like, you can't just, it's not a side scroller where you don't really need to pay attention to what's going on too much in the game. You just can play it. This one, I'm like, I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I got Big Beezy just playing with himself in the bathroom. I got something about Mary Girl laying in bed being like, what am I? Who am I? And I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing again? I don't even know what happened to Anubis. I think he's still taking a dump on the beach. But like, there's kids playing soccer. Like, I've lost my focus.
I'm just on
which is
autopilot.
okay.
Not
I
really
enjoy-
thinking
but
about it.
You're supposed to go back to the beach.
Yeah.
Again?
Pretty sure there's
No,
something
just-
you're supposed to be doing at the beach.
I mean,
hang
like, Carlos is over there just, he's being all sneaky. He's like, he's all quiet. He's just he's like, I'm serious. I'm going to overtake Schwartz. I'm going to catch up. Okay, now I'm in the water.
I'm falling behind by Lightmaster already now.
That's not possible.
doubt it.
Lagmeister's been saying crazy things.
Yeah, there's no way.
He is on my tail.
I can't shake him. Oh, you won't get that reference, Carlos, because that was a line from Star Wars. Well, I can't fight Hojo, or Holo, whatever his name is. He never takes off his lab coat, even in the heat. I guess that's the mark of an intellectual. No, that's a moron. That's called heat stroke. That's ironic, isn't it? Thinking that somebody who wears a lab coat in heat is actually a smart person.
Maybe he has a skin condition.
Let me look up where you're supposed to be going.
You shouldn't go to the beach. Well, he's saying like go west or something. Cortel, like he's giving, but I don't know how to go west or. Head west past Mount Coral and keep going. So like that's the game definitely telling you to do that in a very obvious way, but it doesn't tell you how to do it. So in this game, west is left. So I don't know if I can like leave the town maybe. Okay, I'm leaving the town.
This
Okay,
guy
okay,
wants-
I'm in the world map now. This is good. I'm
Yeah,
probably
you're
right
supposed
back.
to just leave. You're supposed to just buy whatever you need to buy and then leave. There's not really much to do there.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, but I didn't save it, and now I'm gonna fight. What? I'm fighting an egg? What the hell? But yeah, where is there supposed to be a save point in that village? Because I sure as heck didn't see one.
I don't think so.
That's great.
You could save anywhere though on the world map.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's making more egg babies. I feel like this fight's gonna go on for a little bit. Silver wheel. All right. What do I have to do to steal people's attacks? In Mega Man, it's easy. You just beat them, but it don't have to do something special. Oh, I
They're gonna
gained
use it
Blade
on you.
Beam. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It worked. Yeah, sweet. Now I got Quick Man's power. Yay. Let's see. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Saving. I feel like we've made a lot of great strides here today. And, yeah. Just tearing it up with my awesome skills. I haven't lost a fight yet. Unlike somebody I know. Hi, Meister.
I'm about to wear a dress.
Oh, I bet you
Oh,
are,
you're that
Froglos. In the game?
Right, but what are you doing in game?
Oh. That's not funny.
I found it to be comical. Comical. Alright, I need to heal everybody. Alright, good job, Tifa. Latifa. I'm walking on a path. It's nice to actually have a path in the game. I feel like I know where I'm going. Oh, crap. Fight.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
Die, birds from hell. You can tell this is not a Nintendo game because the birds are not a pain in the ass.
Yeah, Nintendo's a bunch
Every
of
game
namby
Nintendo
bambies.
makes. Huh?
I said Nintendo's a bunch of namby bambies.
They weren't always that way. It's the new crew that has destroyed the
Birds
brand
just
pretty much in every way, shape, and form.
The birds just remind me of Ninja Gaiden.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Birds.
Ninja Gaiden. I think all of them. All the what was it? Castlevania had. Well, they have flying things. I don't know. They're birds, but those were a pain. Like pretty much every game has birds, and they're always like the worst part of the game.
Yeah, the birds suck.
Yeah, anything flying on a Nintendo is horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with knockback.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. That's why it's so nice to just have these little winged creatures doing it.
Oh yeah, I got a big strong man with me. His name's Cloud.
You didn't change his name?
No. Am I some kind of
Lame.
degenerate that changes everyone's names into something goofy?
It's not goofy. Schwart is an awesome name. How dare you? Schwart is the best bomb diggity name in the world.
Oh wait, I didn't read the thing. No way, Tifa sucks.
Is that okay? How do you say? I think it's Tifa. Is it actually Tifa?
It's Kokobo.
No,
J Money.
don't listen
It's
to him. It's
Kokobo.
Tifa. You got
Okay,
everything
yeah.
wrong.
I forgot. Lagmeister has the unique pronunciation of a man beyond his years.
Yeah. Nevada education fool.
He makes up his words.
Yeah.
Never trust a man in a Speedo.
Yeah,
Words to live by.
How do you say
Yeah.
Porsche?
Porsche?
Well, you're wrong.
It's not Porsche. Okay.
No, I don't call it that.
I knew a guy who actually called a coupe a coupe.
A coupe.
Yeah. I mean, this is an American. This is a redneck American in Fredericksburg. He's like, yeah, I really like their coupes. I'm
They're
like, what the crap
coupe.
is a coupe?
You know the coupes?
Isn't that what you wear when you're bald?
Right.
Toupee in the coupe.
But he wore a beret as well. I think he actually called it a beret. But
It's a barrette.
right. Yeah, that was the only word he pronounced. I was like, but he said it with a straight face. And when I tried, I was like, wait, you mean a coupe? And he's like, no, in the French, they call it a coupe. I'm like, yes, but we're in America. I don't care what they call it in France. You sound ridiculous calling it a coupe, unless you're speaking French. If every other word you're saying is also French, then coupe probably sounds natural, if that is
Yeah.
in fact how they pronounce it.
Yeah.
But when every word you're saying is not coupe, I knew someone who used to call a Q a quay. Really? Now, I will say, Underhill, I found out that quay, Q-U-A-Y, is actually pronounced key. It's like in Donkey Kong, it was like called like something quay, but it's actually pronounced key. But
Lies.
but you're saying Q. They used to call a Q a quay. It's like nobody understands what you mean. Yeah.
A Q?
Yeah.
Like
You know,
waiting in
QUE. Like you're standing in line.
Yeah. Yeah, I call that a Q.
Yeah. But it has way too many. It doesn't need to be as long. It's like it can literally just be the letter Q, but it's like QUE, UE, UE.
Yeah, but Q always has to have a U after it. Every time.
Oh. Let's listen to Mr. Nevada educated man over here.
I don't know, unless you know one word with the Q that doesn't have a U immediately following it.
Quick.
QU.
Yeah, that's
QU too. All right, how about Quest?
QU.
Yep.
Quasar.
Yeah. Q. Azar.
I think even in Spanish they have a U.
Gay.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, it has a U.
Yeah, well, not quiet.
It
Yeah,
does have a U.
it does.
I'm just wondering how many of these I can do before you just go, dude, shut up. Like everything.
I don't know if you know, you might say something, be like, holy there is one.
I mean, isn't that the rule of English? Like, there's always an exception. So there probably is something, but I would agree. I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
Am I gonna have to Google this right now?
No, but if you
No, you keep playing. I'm way ahead of you.
I reckon.
if you count key, I think that's QI.
What is?
Yeah, but that's a made-up word.
They're all made up.
That's a real word.
Oh wait! It says Qibla Finder. So QIBLA Finder. The Qibla is the direction towards the Kaaba in the sacred mosque in Mecca.
It has to be
used by
English.
Muslim and very religious countries. Well,
You're
you never said that.
You're breaking rules.
Okay, Underhill is saying Chinese on English. It's something other than.
You guys are just bending the rules.
That's my middle name.
J Money, Rule Bender, Schwar.
Schwar's a very English word. Is there a word that starts with Q that without a U? There you go. It's coming. Here we go. List of English words containing Q not followed by U. QWERTY.
Lies.
QWERTY.
All lies.
40? Never heard that word.
Yeah.
Now it says they're anglicized Arabic, Chinese, Hebrew, Inuit, Khittite, or other languages that don't use the English alphabet.
Oh, wait.
Okay, so yeah, like burqa.
That's not... What? But it's English, but it's still something from another... Wait,
But
what?
I mean, but at that point, like so many, like rendezvous, that's a French word. Like we use so many other, we so much of our English language is derived from other languages that to be like, well, but if it's derived from Chinese or Arabic, then it doesn't count.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm
It's
going.
like, what is English?
It's not something we stole from other countries, like, you know, because we don't steal stuff from other countries.
No, we lease it. I guess you could say if it a word of Latin origin maybe, because I mean whether we get it from French, French or Spanish or whatever, aren't they all like Romantic languages or Latin based languages? But then obviously like Chinese is not, Arabic is not, they're their own deal. So I guess if you want to make that distinction, I think that makes sense.
I should have been paying attention.
Did you just die again?
No.
You totally did. Oh no, Tifa!
It's
He's wearing
Tefa.
a dress.
Wish I remember what to do with this guy. I don't
Just beat it. Beat it. Beat it.
wanna... No one wants to be defeated. All right, I don't need anything.
I got
from this
some.
guy.
I got some popcorn.
Oh, I've got popcorn too. I don't have it right now, but I could have some popcorn. That sounds really good.
I hate you guys.
But then you get Butterfingers on your controller.
That's what I was just thinking. You need those gamer chopsticks.
Oh, jeez. Eating popcorn with chopsticks.
Underhill knows. Underhill
it
could
after.
3D print you one. It's a little thing. It's kind of like 2 rings on your finger,
Uh-huh.
but 2 sticks. And you use that to grab your snacks so you don't get crap on your controller.
Oh. Well, I mean, you could use literal chopsticks, too.
No, but these ones,
Then you look fancy.
these ones just stay on your fingers.
Wait, even while you're gaming? Like,
I mean, you probably could get away with it. Let me think. I don't know. I've never had any.
so they're just mythical inventions. You don't have first-hand experience.
No, I've seen them.
No pun intended.
I've seen them. I know they exist.
Oh, right. Believe everything you see on the internet.
Seeing is believing.
Yeah, well, I've also seen a word that starts with Q that doesn't have a U next to it. So,
And I didn't see it.
Right? And what does that mean?
That means I don't believe.
There you go. So there we both believe not and equally. Back me up, Carly.
What?
Touche, J Money. Touche.
I'm gonna check in a. I think he's sweating over there. He's like, I got to beat this game.
I gotta figure out how to get the dress.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm
dude,
not
you
looking
said you were
forward to
gonna
the dress
cross-dress
part.
like an hour ago. Are you still?
I was eating popcorn.
What kind of popcorn, Froglos?
The white cheddar.
Oh,
White cheddar.
Man of class.
oh, you're in that. Oh, you're in the slums. Oh, I hated that place.
Yeah. I told you how to do it, and I already forgot.
I was gonna say,
audio.
I only got through there because you knew how to.
Let's see.
I gotta figure out how to trigger. What's the best?
Meow, 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 meow.
Here's the bar.
I was gonna say, there's a guide right in front of you. Wait. Do you have the ingredients to your popcorn
audio.
over your manual?
The audio is way better than I thought it would be.
I am eating, locking my manual.
That is hilarious.
Oh, crap.
I'm like, let me see what page he's on the manual. It's like calorie count. 60,
Calorie count.
160.
Oh, you're actually eating your pizza, huh?
No, I finished my pizza yesterday. Sadly, that should have lasted me like 2 days, and I ate it in one. That was horrible.
Yeah, well, you gotta eat it the second day
Oh, first continue. Sorry, Underhill.
if you don't want to die.
That was actually watching me. To be fair, this music isn't a whole lot better, but I hear you. Sorry about that.
Why you gotta be
I'm
so
in a
negative, J Money? All the time.
I'm not negative.
Yeah, you hate everything about Final Fantasy. Admit it.
Well, yeah, but it's just Final Fantasy. Everything else in the world I love. Everything else. Except for Oblivion. I also hate Oblivion.
Yeah, but you never played Oblivion. You would hate.
You
You would
don't
probably
know.
hate Morrowind. You definitely hate Morrowind, but Oblivion is actually a good one.
Yeah.
But I do challenge you guys to Daggerfall though.
No,
The game that you can't even get out of the
Yeah.
cave.
Exactly. More of a challenge.
Oh, I think today is proving that we can be challenged quite easily by many things.
No, but this is a real challenge.
Oh, okay.
I want to go on the slide.
Just out of curiosity, can you refill materia? Like, I'm using the heck out of it, but I'm
Yeah,
feeling
you
like
got
if I
to
ever
find a
run out
shop
of it-
and they'll refill your materia.
You liar. Don't listen to him.
Trust me, yeah.
No, you can keep using it as long as you have magic. But there's
MP.
if you look at the material itself, they have so many stars. Like your summons, you can only use them one time
Yep.
Right.
until you level them up for each star, and then you can use them that many times.
Oh, okay.
And then once you master it, you can use it nonstop.
You would
Yeah.
despise Daggerfall, but I want to see it.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, can we get it on Steam? Is it
It's
easy
free.
to huh?
It's free.
But like how hard is it to like get up and running?
Well, it's on Steam. I mean, I ran it no problem. I didn't have to do anything special.
Oh no, that's what I mean. So you can get it for free on Steam.
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Okay. All right, then yeah, I would say I'd be up for, I thought it was going to be something where like I had to go to GOG or GOG or whatever the heck it's called and download it and then patch it and then do all this stuff to get to play it. But if I can just plug and play and it's free, I mean, I'll take that challenge.
I think it's on GOG too. But there is a Unity version where they patched it up and made it playable, but I say
Where's
no
the
to that one.
restaurant?
Did you say a nudity version?
Is there? There's no
That sounds
nudity in it,
awesome.
is there?
Well, I was making a joke. You said Unity. I was pretending you said
Oh,
nudity.
dude.
And I was,
I was like, oh no,
Uh-huh.
yeah, we can't play that.
We
that's
already
what I
tried
was
that.
saying. There's also Daggerfall Unity, which is way better. Is that also on Steam? Is that also easy to?
Underhill, that'd be too easy, and that would take away from the challenge.
But he says it's way better. Like that's 2 ways better.
Yeah, but then it
Seems like
wouldn't
we
be a
should play
challenge.
the better version. Why? What does it do? It just makes it not suck.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
there's there, I guess. So if you want to enjoy playing the game, you play Unity. If you just want to grind through it and show your friends how it's really done, you play the original.
yeah, if you want to suffer.
I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat it so easy. You're gonna be like, what? And then I'll play
so,
the
J
game.
Money.
Oh, huh?
This
Unless you suck hugely, I'm sure you can follow the instructions. Well, I mean, that would imply that my boy Lagmeiser here can't read the instructions. Because apparently it's super easy.
Yeah, well, real men don't read instructions. Ever.
Okay, well, now I'm seeing a problem.
I'm eating popcorn. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, did you read the instructions, Froglos?
No,
Free Daggerfall
Yeah, that's
from
what I
Steam
thought.
And get Daggerfall Unity.
it was just reach in the bag, pull out the popcorn.
you
put it in
just
your
eat the kernels.
You know,
dfworkshop.net.
Don't listen to him, J Money. He's trying to give you a virus.
I saw the conversation yesterday. I'm convinced nobody and everybody can always and never get viruses. That was the those graphics are balls. Man,
Yep.
I can't play that. It looks like crap.
According
like
to
Mario 8-bit looks better than that. This is Minecraft. You're trying to get me to play Minecraft level nonsense is what you guys are doing.
Oh, it's worse than Minecraft.
Oh my gosh, it's so ugly.
Yes.
which one?
Yes.
Daggerfall?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally like poly. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the setting. I'm not even looking at the actual characters. I'm sure. Oh, that's hideous. Daggerfall.
Yeah, but the whole thing is you won't even be able to see, all the game. You're never gonna make it out of the first dungeon.
I don't think I want to. Oh no, wait. Why? They look like. Oh no. You know what? They actually look better.
I was gonna use
They
that.
look better than they do in Skyrim. They actually look like people. If I'm looking at the right thing, the Daggerfall Compendium, yeah, character gallery, because they look like they're using sprite work, not.
J Money's trolling.
No, I'm serious. I'm looking. I'm like, okay, these actually look like real, like actual people, not turds with eyeballs that they look like in Skyrim.
You're looking at it right now? Let me see.
Yeah, I tip Daggerfall characters, and I'm seeing some decent looking. I mean, again, it's primitive, but they look.
Oh.
Yeah, like their hair looks good. The faces, they're low resolution, but they look good. Whereas Skyrim is like beat with the ugly stick of whatever Daedric Prince is in charge of ugliness. Okay, that one's actually that's a Nexus mod. That doesn't count. Yeah, I don't know. Good looking people. I mean, it looks better than the background looks. But it reminds me of like Doom.
Yeah, it's rough.
I mean, it's free. That's
Right,
that's
yeah. It's free.
a pretty big indicator for me that it's probably not going to be gangbusters.
Might have to cheat. Look at a guide.
Oh, big surprise there. Well, I would like to use Carlos's guide, but I can't read it because all I have is his popcorn bag. No, I'm kidding, man. We're in a different place. It's just funny. I'm looking over at your. I might actually pop a bag here.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it does sound good.
It's so good.
Damn you, Frogless.
And they're not that high in calories, like compared to other snacks of the same that you can eat for the same amount of time. They're pretty light on that regard. Oh damn! He just killed Schward.
Ha!
This little ball of fire just killed Schward.
Take that, Schward.
That ain't
no.
cool. Where did this Joker come from? Bomb blast. I think that's what killed Cloud. Okay, and it killed Anubis. I'm about to die. No. Oh, it killed himself. What a loser.
Kamikaze.
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and pick a prom queen.
Oh. Yep. It's that part of the game.
Luckily, oh wait, I thought she had resurrect. I thought I got. Popcorn is banned. How dare you, sir? Best to run from those? Yeah, I guess I'll need to. That hit hard. What?
Who banned popcorn? Popcorn is the best.
Underhill.
Oh no. What's going on, Underhill? There's always time for popcorn.
Yeah, materia. Okay, wait. So can I only use materia in battle?
No.
Cause, huh?
You could use, revive and hold or here.
That's what I'm trying to do, but her. Oh, I'm losing you. Audio wise.
There you go under magic.
Yeah.
Oh, see. Yeah, you could use it.
Yeah, it's not showing up. I've got cure and ice, but
Who has it?
not. Huh?
Who has it?
She does. It's it's like if I go under materia and I click on Latifah, it shows on her arm she's got restore.
Yeah, you could use it. There come. Look.
But no, that's under the materia. When I go into magic and I click on it, it doesn't show up.
No, go under the magic.
Right, that's where I'm at. All I have under magic is cure and ice.
You're trying to add revive?
I already have revive. Well, I have the materia revive on her. Like if I go to materia and I click on her, I can see that I have.
Oh, I don't use that one outside. No.
Wait, what?
Going to use here, I think. You could use revive.
Why can't she use revive? So okay, I'm gonna. Your digit. Are you hearing it on your end, Lagmeister, or is it just me? Like Carlos sounds digitized again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I lost.
He's being
I lost
absorbed by
him
the internet.
for some reason. Yeah. Pretty
Okay,
much.
okay. Now you kind of sound like you're back. Okay. So you're saying I can't use that revive. It takes time to learn spells from material. Oh. My spell is on red. 13 who died. You need to use.
Oh
the
my
items
gosh.
relation. Okay.
Am I in there?
Oy.
Oh, nice, Underhill. Thank you. He got me there. All right. Well done. Okay. That kind of makes sense, Underhill. I appreciate that. I kind of get it. Now I can use Cure. Yeah, watch out for balls of fire. They are very painful. You wouldn't think so. All right, we can fight these chumps. And I'm just a sucker with a lump in my throat. Hey, like a chump. Hey, like a chump. Hey. I did it all for the cookie. Come on, the cookie. But Underhill, I'm going to need you in the future to use the proper names. Red 13, I don't know who this is. I know who Anubis is. Red 13 is a lame name that I don't know. Who is this Red 13? Actually, Red 13 is... Oh, I should know this because I'm kind of a nerd. I don't know if there's a Red 13 in Star Wars. I would ask Carlos, but I know he wouldn't know. It's not Porkins, is it? Red 13 was a call sign of the 13th member of Rogue Squadron. The Red 13 call sign made its appearance in the Star Wars. Okay, I wouldn't know that. Okay, so it did not exist. There was no Red 13 in the original Star Wars. So I feel better about not knowing. I know Luke was Red... Rogue 3? Red 3? Red 3, Red 2 pull, and no, that's from Return of the Jedi. I don't remember.
Can you
I
hear
should
me
know.
now?
Yes, yes!
Okay. I lost signal for some reason.
Oh, well that explains it. But then you got it back.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Yay! Guess who's back? Back again. Alright, I'm gonna stay on the railroad. Oh no, I can't stay on the railroad track, can I? Nope, it will not let me stay on the railroad track. So, man, I hate any time I have to find a way through these levels because they never make any sense. And you end up just getting into fight after fight after fight after fight. Oh no, I'm running away. Running away. How do you run? How do you run? I don't see a run.
He always said that just once he'd like to dress up as a girl. So that's why I wanted a cute dress
attack,
for him.
damn it.
What? A tough looking guy like that?
Make sure you go down the track.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to get a date. Froglos, I'm trying to get a date. What do I pick? Soft? Or it's clean?
I don't think Soft is going to get anybody a date.
It's clean, right?
Is that softer clean?
Yeah.
There's no dirty option?
No, I'm trying to get a date,
Like some dirty.
Froglos.
Oh, soft.
I was thinking that. And then shiny, right?
Yeah. I mean, he won't choose you unless you have like the tiara and the deodorant and all that.
Alright, maybe I'm not gonna try that hard. Get out of the damn bathroom.
I already got the perfume.
Yeah, you need the perfume.
Yeah, you gotta get that coupon.
Yeah, Underhill, I can't go down the tracks. Like if I push the nudge the. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Yes, I can. Okay. Gosh darn it. This is like Battletoads all over again. The buttons don't work right.
Oh, sure.
I don't know how to run from Underhill. Though I didn't see a run selection option.
You hold the two top buttons.
Oh, okay. The shoulders. All right.
No, I get a wig out of here. Where's the damn wig?
You gotta do the squats.
I know, it won't let me do the squats.
Oh, I hated that part. I'm so glad I put all that behind me and I'm just playing the good part of the game now. Tee hee hee. I tricked you. There is no good part of the game. Okay. But I am on the roller coaster. Maybe in a certain way of looking at things, like
it's even better with popcorn.
I know that's what I'm thinking. Like I need something else to beef up the experience.
Now you're a man, a man.
Wait, I just noticed the sound, the game audio is doubled up with the desktop audio. I thought it was
On
just
yours?
giving me. Wait, what? I don't know. Is the audio mix okay? Can you hear them and me and like the game, but the game is quieter? It looks like it's doubling up on the game audio though. What happens if I do this?
Let me see.
Oh, then I can't hear the game at all. Okay. That's weird.
When I run OBS, I only have the audio output capture.
Yeah, your game audio is doubling.
Yeah, that's so. The problem is. Oh, wait, oh no. Well, no, maybe. Monitor output. I did notice. Okay, all right. Then yeah. Okay, I'll put it back on. Oh, wait. Nope, now I'm hearing an echo from me. That's me. Shoot.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's why I had that on monitor off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how to... Unless I do Discord as its own thing. I think that would solve it. So I'm going to mute that. And then add...
What the hell? Why is there always random people out here all the time? Guys. Guys.
Yeah.
Alright, come inside.
There we go. I got you guys on Discord now, on your own thing. And so, of course, you guys decide not to say anything. Thanks so much for your help. I really appreciate it.
I don't know. I kind of...
I'm trying to get my
to
stream
me, it
back
almost
on.
sounds like the game music is doubled up. So it says, buy the one for 200 gil, buy the one for 100 gil, or buy the one for 50. Which one, Froglos? I need that hot date.
What? What are you talking about?
At the end. I can't remember what I'm buying.
What are you buying?
I think I'm buying the thing for the guy who said he got into a fight with someone at the end and he can't go there anymore.
Wait, let me see.
I think it's for the perfume.
Take a look at the. Let me take a look at the book since you want to cheat.
Oh yeah. Well, I was like, well, Froglos literally just did this. He should have it fresh on his,
Well,
mind.
I don't. I don't have it on. Let me see. Hold on. I barely got the dress right now.
The controls aren't working. It says to hold down A, like tap A and then hold over. Like look. It says to hit one of these two, nothing's happening. Like I'm tapping buttons that it said I need to tap and nothing's happening. I can't go left or right. Tapping A doesn't do anything. The game told me to tap A and do these two buttons, and it's not letting me do either one. So all I can do is go up. So yeah, I had to ignore the treasure because it's not. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Can't help it if the game controls are crap.
I'm on a boat. Take a good hard look at the motherfucker.
I know.
Boat.
Underhill, that's what I was saying. I was pushing these buttons. It wasn't doing anything. Like it said hold left or right, and while tapping A, and I did that, and it wasn't doing anything. Like it wasn't even like doing it incrementally. Where like okay, I need hit A faster. It was just wasn't doing anything at all. But I got turbo ether. Is that good?
Yeah, that's the best
See,
one.
get the treasure by holding those over while I'm pushing the buttons. I don't know how much more I can push buttons.
You're not pushing hard enough.
This is the D-pad. This is the D-pad. Can you see the D-pad? This is the D-pad right here. Behold the D-pad. See? Pushing. I don't know. Transform materia, that sounds pretty awesome.
I don't think it is.
I can go Optimus Prime on it. Okay, so it's when you fall? If you align to the side, you will be climbing up the side and you can get treasure. Okay. Well, if I have the opportunity of falling again, I will try that there. I was mashing buttons, the falling drop animation. When you drop, you go to one side or the other. So it's like a gambling thing? You're hoping that you choose the side that has the cool treasure thing?
Let me tell you. Let me refer to the book.
What?
Let me check the book and I'll tell you.
No.
Let's see. I'll let you know where to go.
Well, I guess if you play the game a lot. See, and that's the thing. Like, I'm at such a disadvantage because I'm playing this game for the first time as a man in my 40s. And there's all this expectation of me being this great gaming guy. Like, you all look to me as this god of gaming, and it's a lot of pressure, you know?
So you could get a machine gun.
I got a machine gun.
Okay, you got the turbo there.
Yep.
The transform materia.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. There's a wizard staff.
I got that. Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's about it. A star pendant. A pendant.
That I might not have gotten.
It's a star pendant all the way to the right, where you're going on the bridge. I mean, on the roller coaster thing.
Okay. This is the freakiest roller coaster ever. I mean, not just because it has gaps in the track, but it's just really weird looking. Like, I wouldn't want to ride that thing. Hey, you guys down there. Oh, Schward, good luck. Screw you.
Yeah, go to hell,
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, piss. There's a lot of enemies here.
Alright, let's see.
Seed shot. Huh?
Thanks, Froglos.
You get it?
You didn't tell me what to get.
Oh, wait, what? Did you do it already?
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
it's alright.
cheating!
Was in my way.
Cheating!
Yeah, that's right. I cheated. What you gonna
That's
do about
not
it?
that's not what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to be like, no, no, I'm not a cheater.
I would never do that. Close that door. Hey, get back in here. Alright, where am I? Hey, you have your own headphones. Yeah, I want all that fancy stuff.
Oh yeah, feel the burn.
A protein drink set. What? Yeah,
can't say
diamond
that wig is
tiara.
mine.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh no, see, I'm out of MP. How do I get more MP? Is there I can use an item, right?
Yeah, the
Ether.
turbo ether. Or
Wait,
any
what?
kind of ether.
Oh, wait, maybe I should save the game just in case I suck. You guys are just
What do you mean, just in case?
I'm trying to get a date.
Get a date? You want a date, Tighter?
Yeah.
Want a date?
Let me guess, Schward, he didn't pick you, did he?
I don't remember.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Close the door!
I mean, I don't really want him to pick me.
Yeah.
You and me both, sister.
Professional catfish. Hey. No, you can't.
Only if you're getting paid.
If you get paid. I'm trying to get paid.
Paid or something else that sounds like paid but has an L instead of a P. Okay, I think I've reached a dead end.
Hey.
Yeah, I reached a dead end. Oh.
Yeah, give me that blonde wig. Billy, you need to go to bed. There's no more pizza for you.
Damn, I am taking this dinosaur, like, he can't even get a hit in. I'm just, like, wrecking his face. Okay, now he's going to attack. Poison breath. Sweet, I'm going to learn poison breath. Oh, no, he didn't give it to me. He gave it to Tifa. And he missed. What a loser. And he's dead. Damn, I'm too good. This game isn't a challenge anymore.
Yeah, let me see
This
you do
was
some
amazing.
squats.
I don't
You
think
want
I
to look
directed
pretty,
me.
right?
You're becoming a god.
Becoming?
Oh.
Do you
oh,
ever
sorry.
get to a dead end in a video game and it's like, okay, we'll live here forever, so you just watch the character idle for a few minutes? All right. I think that was. I think Unreal. I think that was a. I think that was a hint. I'm gonna leave it here for a second, get that popcorn started, and we'll see if I just watch the character idle for a few minutes. What happens? I'll be right back.
All right.
Where's your popcorn, lag master?
My what?
Where's your popcorn at?
I think I got some, but no, leave all that stuff there. My kid and dog are determined to, hey, take down the streaming setup.
Oh no.
Yeah, I bought a wireless headset, but I didn't get a wireless controller. Big mistake.
Is that what you get?
It's called a BL500. But the brand, it was called a B-Bon Cool. Something ridiculous.
Does it sound good?
I don't know. Does it sound good?
I mean, it sounds good over here.
I think it sounded okay. What's interesting is this is probably the third cheap headset I bought, and the other two were the first one was 15, and I think I bought one for 10 and one for 12, and then this one. The sound quality in the headphones is insane. Like, crystal clear, you hear everything. Just thumping bass that'll make you deaf. And the wired headset, I think the quality's a little better. But I would hear rain and wind and stuff in a game, and I don't know if it's in the game or if it's actually happening, you know, here. But this headset was, I think, $18 plus tax.
Oh, nice.
I can't
That sounds
complain.
good.
Damn it.
I can complain.
I bet you could with your $200 mic.
$200. Well, yes, my $200.
How much was it, J Money?
Rode NT1. Let's see.
Rode NT1. I've never heard of that. No, leave that. You can't play with this stuff. No, your TV is on in your room.
Wait, maybe it was only $200. Oh crap! Wait, popcorn.
That means I could buy 10 of these headsets. But really, for how much my PCs cost me, it's hard to justify spending a decent amount of money on any kind of equipment. Don't play with that. Yeah, she's just determined to mess up everything. You better leave her alone too. I'm looking at getting a wireless controller. No. Where did Mom go? Don't play with that. Close the door.
It's a $200 microphone. Yeah. I think I was getting that confused with the Sennheiser. But yeah, there are versions out there like that are $400, $500, $600. But yeah, that doesn't make sense. I wouldn't have spent that much on a. I don't see my version on here though. There it is. Okay. You know, that's with the kit. Interesting. Yeah, 200 will get you a decent one. You got the Shure mics, but the SM7B, which is what you see a lot of streamers use, those are $400.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I spent 40 bucks on mine.
Huh?
I spent 40 on mine.
Yeah, no, I mean that's you really can't. The one thing you will get out of those because they're dynamic, as long as you got them, like they're good. They're good if you are in a room that is not treated. Like if you're in a room and you're getting like a bad echo or something, or you got a lot of background noise, those can kind of filter that out a little bit, make it sound good. But like you guys sound like whatever area you're in, you guys sound fine. You sound great. I mean, there probably are some audio files out there that can tell a difference, but I sure can. I'd be like, hey, you sound fine. And some of them have like, it gives you a little more body to your voice, but I mean which is fine. I don't have a problem with that, but that's not like doesn't speak to the quality of the mic. That's just, you know, the way it processes the sound. Because there's some people you hear them and you're like, and you hear them in real life, and it's like, your voice sounds a little tinnier than it does otherwise, but it's because the microphone actually adds some body to it. Mine doesn't, I don't think. My voice just sounds this manly normally.
Okay.
right. Underhill, I've let this idle now for at least 2.5 minutes because that's how long it takes for the popcorn to cook, and nothing is happening. I think you have pulled a Lagmeister, and you have been dishonest with me.
Don't listen to him under here. He doesn't like popcorn.
That's true. That's very true. Never trust a man who doesn't like popcorn.
Yeah, right.
That's how I was raised.
That's very true.
Okay, now I'm climbing up the side of a cliff. How was I supposed to know that I could do that? I found a bunch of birds. Latifah. Oh, cute. I didn't say anything would happen.
So lost.
You insinuated, Underhill. You led me through sultry words. Okay, now I'm watching two little chicks rub against each other.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, maybe they're just baby birds. I don't know.
Oh. I'm
What
smart.
the hell? Anubis, you horn dog.
I'm smart.
He's like, oh,
That explains it.
I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about?
Oh, in my mind, a bar and a diner are like the same thing.
Oh.
It's just because in Nevada, you know, they serve beer everywhere.
I got you. Quick question. I can take a treasure that these birds are on, or in, or around, or something. Do I take the treasure? Is it worth taking from these birds, or do I leave it alone?
I would steal their
I'm
stuff.
pretty sure you
That's what I want to do.
SS. Backtracks.
Oh, I'm broke.
Welcome to my
Hey,
world.
cancel that last
Yeah.
order. Excuse me, you can't come in here
Yeah,
and order
just
things
take it.
without any money. I just spent all my money on weapons. Son of a... Well, in any case,
I'm going to take the treasure.
It says it's a phoenix down, so you can take it or you can leave it.
Thank you, Carlos. That was pretty much where I was at before. But,
But I mean,
Um,
if you want to be, a monster and take it from those chicks, that's your call.
steal everything.
Okay. Well,
I would personally leave it to the birds so they won't die, but that's just me.
my question is, are there any in-game consequences? Like, I don't need the warm fuzzies.
No.
I could taking it is the only option worth any result. I mean, that's the thing, like,
Exactly.
Chandra tough. I'm taking the treasure. What the heck is Anubis doing? First I get Huff Puff, and now I get Glug Glug. What the hell? And he looks like he's gyrating on the side. I don't like Anubis. He's creeping me out right now. There are no consequences. It looks like I triggered a boss fight. I triggered a boss fight. You jackal. All of you. Just screw all of you.
It's worth it.
It was Underhill.
I blame
I'm going to have to
Underhill.
use the Phoenix down, probably. The big stupid bird is... No, okay, I killed it. I killed it. Consequences be damned. Screw you, Karma. Ha ha. You're a stripper in Nevada, not an actual thing.
Yeah, those are just regular people.
Whoa! No. 10 Phoenix down. Receive 10 Phoenix down, not 1. I'm stealing from these birds for a very good cause.
Yeah. It's like $3,000.
Uh-huh. For Gil. Hot damn. I'm a monster. And I
Yeah.
can't be killed because I can resurrect myself 10 times.
Need more
All
money.
right, what do?
More money.
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 So I think that whole thing just existed to give me the down thing.
Yeah.
Which I'm okay with. I was just wishing you were here. Unless someone lets down the bridge, we're stuck. Well, the bridge is a static JPEG, so I don't think we're going to be able to lower it. I don't imagine those moving because they're stationary.
Yeah, you can usually tell things that move and things that
Hold up! Oh, you guys are well. No wait. Maybe Underhill. You mean the remake that like Carlos is playing? Or are you talking about the official like remake that isn't really the game? Underhill's saying they cut that scene from the remake. You can't actually steal the Phoenix down from the chip.
Probably the new one, the remake.
The shack is here. And no crap.
happen. Remake is just another word for cash grab.
But it's not even a faithful, like, I was excited because I was like, okay, I can play Final Fantasy VII with really great graphics, but apparently it's a completely different story. It's like a revision. It's not like they remade it with better graphics. They changed it, like, in so many ways.
Wasn't there two
Yeah, the
of them?
story changed.
Huh?
I thought there was two of
The
them.
story changed on it. Well,
There
they
was,
just
isn't there a
released
remake and then there's Rebirth? I could be wrong.
It's still part of the same.
They're still the same.
Well, it's just like a disc 2 version of it.
Oh crap. I wasn't even paying attention and now I'm gonna die! And I can't run! No!
You should have got popcorn.
I was thinking about it.
Like, there are so many times in life that I've wanted popcorn. Or anything really, but I don't have it. And it's not like something super expensive, it's just something that I just don't happen to have, and it's like, dang it. It's the first time that I've actually wanted something and I actually have it.
Yeah, you ever make popcorn on the stove?
Oh yeah.
Oh, old school.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good stuff.
Underhill says this game didn't need to be remade, just make a new game. Yeah, I mean, that's... Like, honestly, I don't know. I'm sure, because I'm not a computer guy, Underhill, you'd probably know, or Lagmeister, you as well, like, some games, in order to fix the visuals, you'd have to overhaul it completely.
Yeah.
And so, I get that it may not be a fast thing. I wouldn't mind them taking older games and don't change a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Just make the visuals better. That may still be a huge undertaking, but I still think leave it intact and just move on. But failing that or knowing how much resources would go into just even a visual remake, yeah, better off creating new content. But we're not getting amazing new games these days. We're getting the majority of games have been
Recycled.
not exactly enticing.
It's like Nintendo. They've been selling the same crap for 40 years.
Now watch your mouth. Watch your mouth there.
You know it's true.
But you're not wrong. It's not wrong. I mean, like, I still enjoy a lot of the different stuff. But yeah, it's...
I'm not saying they're bad games, but they're not new ideas.
Right, exactly. It's
All their fresh new ideas were in the 80s. And everything has been the same ever since.
Hey, we got Star Fox in the 90s. We got Donkey Kong Country.
What, 1991?
Was it 91?
I don't know.
It's still in the 90s.
Yeah.
I would agree, but the best stuff, at least the best concepts, came out before the turn of the century. After the turn of the century, I don't know that we've gotten a lot of amazing stuff. Not saying we haven't got anything. I just don't think there's I think the saturation, I think the good media, we had a lot more of it. Like every year, you can almost go back to any particular year in the 80s or 90s and find like 10 banger movies.
Yep.
Now it's like, hey, we got one. Maybe.
Well, they just keep remaking everything.
Well, yeah, but they're changing it enough so it's not like if you were a diehard fan of the classic, you're gonna like this. It's like, well, let me look through all the changes they made and see if they kept enough things or if they changed it, updated it for modern times. It's like usually that's a death knell. If I read that that they've changed, well, we did things to make it more sensible, to modern sensibilities. I'm like, nope, I'll pass.
Yeah, like Grand Theft Auto 5. Thing's been around forever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you every once in a while you'll get like one game that's really good, and it's just there's too many bad games for one good one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's when it's great to. Go ahead.
Have you played The Last of Us?
No, and not because it's not a good game. I'm like, again, I've heard great things. I'm just not I have not yet found a game that's like real life kind of thing. Like, I mean, kind of with Uncharted, like I kind of enjoyed that one, but like, I like the fantasy games. So, Last of Us is more like zombie apocalypse, real world relationships. Like, I'd rather watch like a movie rather than try to play one, I guess, if that makes sense. Like it just didn't grab me. But I mean, I've heard it's an amazing, like some people say it's the best game of all time. And it's like, that's cool. It's just not my style of game, I guess.
I gotcha.
But you've played it. It's good.
Oh, I love that game.
Yeah.
I played it a lot of times. Yeah, you need, just like I feel how you feel about Star Wars, I feel like that about The Last of Us.
I gotcha.
You have to play it. Like, you have to play it. It's just really good. And the thing about it is, you're right. It's more like a movie than it is a game. But it's so good.
Dead Space is
Better
better.
than this popcorn.
Wait, what is?
Dead Space is better.
Whoa.
No.
That's a
No.
hot take.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Space zombies.
I love Dead Space. No, I love Dead Space, but no, not even. No, the story's better. Sorry.
I think you
Dead
hit
Space is
it.
good.
No, it looked like a cool game. Looked like a cool game.
Have you played Days Gone?
No, I've seen other people play it.
See, that one's good too, but it's not as good as The Last of Us, because The Last of Us is like such a great story, it keeps you engaged, and then since like, yeah, it's so good. Have you seen the show at least?
No.
I mean, the show's good too, but I mean, just better. The game is better.
The show.
The show on HBO.
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it. What's it about? Oh, is it about basketball or something?
No, it's about The Last of Us.
Oh, no, that okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's how good that game is. They made a show out of it.
Well, to be fair, they've done that, and the shows have not been what they did with. Was it Halo? That was not great.
Yeah, no. They did
Oh,
it with The
keep us
Witcher
down.
too, though, but I never played that game.
Yeah, that's one I heard that I would like. That's at least my kind of genre, but I don't know, man. I like. It's got a lot of the creepy stuff in it.
The Witcher?
Yeah, like there's what and again there's not saying this particular thing because it used that word, but like one of the monsters you fight or one of the monsters that's in there is like an aborted fetus or something. It's just that weird, like really creepy, like awkward stuff where you're like, that's just nasty. Why is this a bad thing? I mean, but it's obviously it's not great, but it's like it's more of a creative aesthetic is what I'd call it. It's not necessarily the visuals, but it's like the world that exists is just full of creepy stuff. It's kind of like the Elden Ring stuff. Like I like the idea of the game, but I the gothic, dark, twisted, where you've got like these creatures with like elbows coming out of their anus, and their eyes are where their nose is supposed to be, and their nose is like upturned, and it has tentacles coming out of it. I'm like, that's just gross, man. Like, ugh. It's just not my jam.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Have you tried Contra on the PS2 called the Shattered Soldiers?
No.
It's a really fun game, and you can play 2 players, so it's great. But it's just that kind of style that you're talking about is kind of nasty.
Oh,
you fight
yeah.
weird creatures. So it's kind of kind of crazy, but it's really good though.
I mean, and I give it a little bit of a pass if you're talking, what is it? Like space? Like you could say aliens, but even then, I mean, it's kind of like it's still if they're like you can have cool aliens like the xenomorphs are kind of cool looking aliens. Predator is a cool looking alien, but like I said, anything where they've got weird stuff coming out. Are you talking about the last boss of Earthbound? I have not seen the last. Let me see. I haven't played Earthbound. Earthbound.
I mean, it's kind of crazy. One of those pictures in a picture. And then
Oh gosh.
there's conspiracies about who the final boss actually is.
Yeah, I mean that's.
It
It is crazy. It's yeah.
It was something like Ness is like killing himself like in the womb or something crazy like that.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I mean that is kind of like a haunting and disturbing. I'm talking like I said, like literally Elden Ring, where you've got appendages where they're not supposed. Like there's no symmetry, which is fine. You know, these are monsters; they don't have to be good looking. But like I like the like I think the bosses look cool that are like guys in armor, and they've got the giant swords and the gargoyles.
Yeah.
Like you're kind of with the monsters. But when you get these weird things where it's like, I don't know if I'm swiping at your ankle or your face or what, because you put eyes everywhere and they've got gangly things hanging off of everywhere. It's like, it's just ugly to look at. Like if I'm going to kill something, I want it to be something cool, not grotesque.
I was watching clips the other day, and I never thought about it, but the xenomorphs, even though there's different monsters, they're still put together with human parts.
Right.
So even though it's a different shape or a different form, it'll be like, yeah, their rib cages turned into wings, and you could see this. I'm like, oh my god, I didn't notice all the detail. But I'm kind of with you on, like the story or the plot, or with a video game, it can literally be any fantasy, any setting, versus real world. Because I'm like, it's a video game. I should be able to, shoot fireballs out of my hands and stuff, because it's a game. You could do anything.
Right.
Dang, I think I'm ready to go on that hot date.
Well, make
There?
sure the game has enemies put on a nice dress and do their hair and stuff. Here's the thing, Underhill. Ironically, I think putting a dress on the creatures in Elden Ring would make them look worse. And if they had hair, doing the hair would be like if they coiffed their locks and actually, did a do-up or whatever, put it in a sloppy bun, it would look actually worse. So I don't need dresses and cool hair. I like cool, wicked-looking things that have I don't know, they're a rhyme or reason to their appearance, not just nightmare fuel. Like, so it's like that kind of stuff. I look at that and go, yeah, that's something that, like, you wake up from a nightmare and you write it, you draw it in your sketchbook and go, maybe I'll use it for something. It's like the weirdest things that your mind can contort versus it being, I mean, like Cthulhu, he's freaky, but he kind of looks like a squid. He's kind of has a look to him that I can be like, okay. As in, like, the art about the horror of forced impregnation, that the origin of... Oh, right. The Geiger art predates it? Oh, no, I mean, there's incredibly disturbing imagery about Alien in general. I would just literally talk about the Xenomorph design. But yeah, no, the face hugging and all that kind of stuff, it is very phallic and very...
It's all bad.
It was meant to be very disturbing.
Exactly.
Mentally for people.
Wait, that's the one from Aliens, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very, it's overtly sexual. Like, we're going to stick this thing in your mouth and get you pregnant, and then it comes out of your freaking stomach. Like, it's very disturbing. But the design of the Xenomorph is very, like, you're like, okay, that's a mouth. It's creepy looking, but that's a mouth. And there's a little mouth that comes out of that. Don't know how that works. But,
Get out of my
I don't
way.
think it's a mouth.
You don't think it's what?
I don't think it's his mouth. Not if it's getting you pregnant.
Oh no.
Well, no, because it's the face huggers that get you pregnant. Aliens don't get you pregnant.
Wait, the xenomorphs are the actual aliens?
Yeah, the xenomorphs are the big things with the big long heads. The face huggers are the little things that. Okay, I'm gonna practice my running. What do I have to do to make it? Like I'm pushing run. What do I have to do to?
Let me go. Am I not supposed to be here?
Yeah, you're supposed to go to the other side, Lagmeister.
Dang it.
Okay, there we go. It did it. Basically, Geiger invented an R-word monster, and Cameron made a movie out of it. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So you're saying, so he based it on that. He didn't have a story first. He was like, oh, this is a cool thing.
I mean, that just
make it out of.
That just happens to be the color that they made it.
Huh?
He said, I don't want to go into too much detail. I'm like, because he's black?
No, R-word. Like bad things done to people sexually.
Oh, man.
R-word.
Man, they use that R-word a lot. Yeah, like, I never thought about Alien like that. I mean, yeah, that does sound pretty bad.
I mean, when you look what it does, I mean, these things explode out of your insides, your abdomen. You know, again, it's a very it's disturbing. But apparently, they started with that premise first, and they're like, hey, let's make a story about it.
Yeah, did you ever see the first Evil Dead?
No, that's the one with what's his name?
Bruce Campbell.
Campbell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think it was the first one where this tree comes to life and then holds down this girl, and then it goes hentai. I was like, I seen that like in the movie. I was like, holy shit!
Wow.
Yeah, by a tree. But I don't know, if I was a director, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be putting that kind of stuff in my movies. That's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, there's appeal to different people. I mean, Aliens, I liked, but that's more of an action movie. And I mean, here's the thing. Like, I don't think evil needs to be nerfed. I don't necessarily think, like you're saying, I personally wouldn't make a story that revolves around that or has that as a central part of it. But if it's an evil thing, if we're not trying to say, oh, this is like a good thing or this is a chaotic neutral, like we're saying this is a bad thing. Like, what's more terrifying than aliens who do that to you? Like, that is a very horrifying thing. And it doesn't need to go there, but at least it's an evil thing doing evil things. You're like, well, that's what evil does. These are bad things. It's when something is presented that happens like that or that does those sort of things. It's like, no, they're just doing their thing. They're just cool. Like, they're just like us. They just happen to be a little different. It's like, no, that's. I mean, granted, you could certainly say that. I mean, that's how they reproduce or whatever, and so therefore. But well, actually, no, they reproduce their eggs.
Yeah, I never figured that part of the Alien series out, really. Like, they lay the eggs, and then they have to find something to I don't know, what's the word?
R.
Yeah, I mean.
Wait,
and
that is true,
then
though.
whatever
They do lay eggs, right?
whatever it grabs onto, it turns into that. I don't know. It's a crazy thing. But I watched the first Alien not too long ago, and I was like, man, for what was it, 1970s? It's a good movie. And then I watched the newer one, and it's kind of, I don't know. They kind of recycle everything, where they play it out like the first movie, but it's a new movie.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. But the way I think about movies is, I don't want to watch something that's complete, like, gore and bloodshed. Like, there's got to be a middle point where I don't want to watch like a torture film, but You know,
Right.
like it gets to a point where it's just too much. Like that movie, I think Hostel was kind of crazy.
I didn't see that one.
I don't really recommend it.
I mean, and look, to me, there's a very big difference between saying this is not my jam or my cup of tea, and these movies shouldn't be made. Like, I'm not out there saying, hey, don't make it, because there's obviously, I mean, honestly, like horror movies, I don't understand the appeal. Like, I'm like, these are like, I don't engage in nightmares. I don't want to watch nightmares. I don't enjoy them. So why do I want to watch something that is there just to scare me? Like, it has no appeal to me. But I'm not saying don't make horror movies. Like, that's a huge. Almost everybody seems to love horror movies. I have zero interest in them whatsoever. The only horror movie I saw that I was like, was Scream, because it was kind of like making fun in some ways of like the horror genre. It wasn't like mocking horror. It was still had horror elements to it. But
yeah,
like, so I don't get it. But I'm not gonna say don't make those movies or
exactly.
You shouldn't like them.
It's not my cup of tea, but somebody else, yeah. For a horror movie, I'm like, man, there's so much, there's so many better movies out there. Like, you've seen The Thing, right? The original The Thing?
Swamp Thing?
No, The Thing.
Swamp Thing.
The Swamp
I have not
Thing?
seen that either.
Well, there's no surprise coming from Carlos there. But no, yeah, I haven't seen that either.
Yeah, because I was thinking, you know, with the Discord deal, I'm like, I have the movie. I mean, I actually have a lot of movies. I never watch them, though. But
honestly, I've got that way myself. Oh, go ahead.
I think the original, was it Tom or? Oh, I can't even think of the name. Is John Carpenter Thing? I think it was an '80s movie. That one was actually really good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's all.
That's the one when they're in the snow, right?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it, but I've seen posters of it, and
No, it's a good one. I think it's definitely worth watching. As far as horror movies, I'm like, Scream, I don't even really look at that as like a horror movie. But
That's probably why I didn't mind it.
I think the difference between I mean, yeah, people did get murked, but I'm thinking a suspense movie versus a horror movie.
Right.
Like, sometimes you're just waiting for something to happen the whole movie and it never happens, or it does happen way later, versus like horror where shit is always going down.
Right.
It's like it plays a scene, somebody gets murked, next scene they're getting murked. But yeah, definitely I would say give that one a watch. But I mean, if horror movies aren't really your thing, I like the horror games and horror movies, because I would like to play a game that would scare me. Like when I was a kid watching Chucky, you know, for the first time.
Oh, jeez, right?
And I'm just watching it like, oh my god. Now that I'm an adult, I'm like, I would just drop kick that fool, like freaking field goal kick.
yeah.
I'm like, oh, you got a knife? Meet my 9.
Right. No, I like the Paranormal Activity. That one was good.
Come
I've
on,
heard good things
Froglos.
about
I
that
thought
one.
you had better taste than that.
That's a good movie.
That is not a good movie.
That's a
And
great movie.
You can't convince me
It's getting
otherwise.
better.
That's a good movie.
Carlos like,
It's
it's good. It's great. It's the best.
No.
No, it's not the best, but it's it's scary because like you don't see nothing. You know, you kind of relate to it. I used to
What's
get haunted
happening
as a kid.
when you go to bed, Froglos?
I watch murder documentaries.
All right, so now that I've watched a lot of shows like that, and then sometimes you're sitting there like, you know, people forget that bad things happen in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And sometimes it sounds stupid, but I would see the shows and it's just like it reminds you that there's still evil out in the world. And maybe it won't happen to you, but maybe it will.
That's why Paranormal Activity is so good.
No,
It could happen to you.
no.
Have you guys seen Project Almanac?
No.
That's a good movie. It's a time travel movie.
Project
Oh, okay.
Almanac, like a freaking map book.
Yeah. It's good. It's about a high schooler that finds he finds his dad's he finds a video camera in his attic, and then he's watching it. It's his 7th birthday, and then he notices that in the mirror it's him as like a teen. Yeah. And then he, I don't want to tell you too much of the story, but it's good. Good movie.
Okay.
Good time travel movie.
You know what a good time travel movie is?
Back to the Future.
Back to the Future.
Oh hell no, not Back to the Future.
Oh no.
Oh, don't say another word.
I know.
Don't
I know.
say another word.
No, I like Back to the Future, but it's funny. I don't even remember much about the movie, but it's a comedy. It's called Hot Tub Time Machine.
Oh man.
That's a good one.
No.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. I said
No.
it. Can't unsay it.
That's a horrible movie.
What? You have horrible
Hot Tub
taste
Time
in movie.
Machine? No. I've seen it.
Don't you lie to me, Froglos.
I've seen it. There's 2, right? With John Cusack.
Yeah, I think there is 2 of them.
Yeah. They're okay. But they're not Back to the Future.
No, they're not. Nothing is Back to the Future, and you can't compare anything to Back to the Future.
Well, Underhill, surprising no one, least of all me, says Back to the Future is okay, but it's a theme park ride, not a movie.
I went on the ride at Universal Studios,
Oh yeah.
and it's like, you know how many kids wanted that damn hoverboard? Every kid.
Oh no, yeah.
I want the hoverboard.
I don't care if it's pink. I'll take it.
Yep. Michael J. Fox didn't care. He was like, man, or Marty, I should say.
Yeah, that was a good one. I think I like the second one a little more.
Well, it's funny because when I was younger, I hated the second. I loved the first and third. Didn't like the second. As an older guy, the first one is still like my jam, but I like the second one a lot more than the third one. Third one just seemed to be a little more kiddish, I guess.
I'd probably
What is it
say
called?
2, 1, 3 in order.
Okay.
Yeah. I agree with that.
But they're really good movies. I was gonna buy them at one point, but I think they wanted something ridiculous, like $100 for all 3. Last time I seen, I was like, "There's no way I'm spending that money."
Wow.
Oh man, I got the Steelbook Blu-ray for like $20, I think.
Well, it was
The trilogy.
I don't know.
the
I could be
Steelbook-
wrong, but I remember when I seen the price, I was like, "Oh hell no!" I was like, "There's no
Yeah,
way."
maybe it came down.
The one that's good too is Looper.
Looper, yeah.
Yes, I did see that one. Yeah,
I got
Yeah,
that one.
I
That's
did
a good
like that one.
movie.
Yeah.
I like Looper.
Have you seen Primer 2004? I'm not familiar with that, but Underhill said
No.
that's his only favorite or his only time travel movie.
What is it?
I'm not familiar. Primer
Underhill can't be
2004?
trusted.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like popcorn.
Yeah, remember?
Right?
Yeah.
Very true. That's very true. But I do agree. He said there's only like 1 or 2 movies or shows every 3 to 5 years that get my attention. That I can agree with. I really,
Not even that many.
yeah. Well, I like. So I liked The Good Place. That came out in the past, I think, 5 years. And there was another. Ted.
Oh, Ted is
Ted.
good.
Ted
Oh wait,
was
no,
okay.
I think I got the name wrong.
Hey, wait, he didn't
is
pick me for the damn date.
He picked me.
No, Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso. That was another one that I kind of enjoyed.
Bullshit.
But and what?
How was
Underhill,
that
you said, huh?
Is it
Ted
good?
Ted Lasso.
Ted Lasso. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about a guy he's a football coach, like a high school football coach in America, and there is a woman. She goes through this nasty divorce with her very very rich husband. She gets his team, the football team, but it's a soccer team, in the UK, and she wants to run it in the ground because like it's the one thing he cared about. So out of kind of spite, she's like, "Where I'm gonna pretty much torpedo the team," but she doesn't say that. But she hires Ted Lasso as this American football coach because she thinks he's going to be a horrible coach for the team, but he, ends up actually not being too bad, and they have some up and downs. But that's like the general premise. But there's it's mostly a bunch of subplots. That's kind of the overarching one for the first 2 seasons, and then she eventually tells him. Maybe it's in the first one. She eventually tells him why she chose him, but it's turned out different. Like it's got some good stuff to it. They do. It's refreshing because there's a lot of times where they resolve conflicts like adults. Like see so many shows, movies, sitcoms where the adults the only way to perpetuate the problems that they're encountering is for them to behave like children. Like they have to be stupid, they have to be insecure, they have to hold things against people that they really shouldn't hold against. Like they have to make a bunch of bad choices and emotionally stunted choices in order to keep the drama going. This one, the characters are initially like they get called out and they'll eventually admit like, yeah, you're right, like I did screw up, or yeah, I should have done this or whatever. They do a little bit too much of that for me later on, where it's like, okay, to a certain point, we're still human beings, we still have pride, we still have miscommunication. It doesn't have to be I apologize and you forgive me and we move on every time. But overall, a very entertaining show. No laugh track, but comedic, has some meat to it, some good character development. But it's my kind of show. It's more kind of closer to the light and fluffy with some heavier moments versus it being like this dire show that is like drama and like Sons of Anarchy, which I didn't make it through. I tried, but I could not make it through that show.
I've never seen that show.
Me neither.
Did you guys watch Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a classic.
But you hate it, right?
What?
No. What?
I can't hang out with you guys
Love
anymore.
that show.
Oh.
But I agree. That's a great show.
No, because of the other stuff you said.
You don't agree with everything.
No, but that was a good one. I usually don't watch TV series. But Breaking Bad and Stranger Things, man, those are good shows.
Yeah, those are good.
Oh, I didn't mean to get back in. Oh crap! I thought that was the house.
I've been watching Yellow Jackets. Have you seen Yellow Jackets?
Never heard of that one.
That one's pretty good. It's Christina Ricci comes out in it. It's pretty good. It's about this girls soccer team that is going to play somewhere, and then their plane crashes over the mountains, so they get stranded there, and like you got all this. You got the plane crash, and then everybody that didn't survive.
Lord of the Flies.
You have, well, I don't know, but I haven't seen that. But they're kind of stuck at this place where they find the cabin, and they're having to like search for food and trying to get rescued. But you're getting flashbacks to where they're already home, and people are trying to get the truth of what happened up there from them, what they did to survive, but they don't want to admit what they had to do to survive, and it's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good show.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Lord of the Flies. I think it was like a class of kids or something. They're on an airplane going somewhere. Airplane wrecks on a deserted island. The pilots and I think the adults die. The adults die, and it's basically kids on this island running the show, and it gets crazy.
Lord of the Flies.
Lord of the Flies. It's old. It's an old book.
It's basically like the crux of it is we had to read it. It's I don't know. It's kind of a weak, but essentially you have these kids. They're like middle school age, and half of them become like what you consider civilized. They try to build things, they try to create, they try to live in harmony or whatever. And then you got these kids that just go like complete dark dick mode and end up murdering a kid and like doing like they're essentially it's like are people good or bad? The nature of evil and all that kind of stuff. It's supposed to be some metaphysics, but it's Lord of the Flies. It's talking about like
kids are assholes.
Diablos. Yeah. And they get rescued, and it's like, and so they really become these like genuine, like you're reading, it's like these are horrible, wicked, evil kids, and you forget they're kids because they do things that are just like so horrible, and they're just so twisted. It's like how do you become that dark that young? It's not even like you have I had a horrible childhood. You're in the middle of your childhood, and it wasn't bad. They all start off, they all go to the same school. They're kind of at the same socio-economic level. But some of them are cool, and some of them are a-holes. And like I said, they end up killing somebody, and then they get rescued, and it's like, then it puts it back in the frame, like they're kids, and you're like, but these guys were like monsters. Like, they need to be left on that island to die. But,
why is it called Lord of the Flies?
Didn't they take a pig's head or something and put it on a skewer?
And also, I think Beelzebub, I think that's how I pronounce it, is like, it's like one, I think it's a pagan version or whatever of like a...
Satan.
Essentially what Satan is. Like, that's one of the names of like Satan is like Lord of the Flies. It's like so yeah, it's just like the dark side of humanity or something. I was supposed to get a bunch of crap out of it. I was like, whatever. It's a short book. That was the great thing about it. It didn't last all that long. But I'm curious. I have a line here that says Die Hard versus Friday the 13th. I don't know if you're saying like comparing the movies, or if you're saying instead of like Freddy versus Jason, like Die Hard, like what's his face? What is the guy's name in there? John. No, the main guy, John. Not John Carpenter. What's his John
Sacadorian.
I was not expecting a straight answer from you, I'm not sure. Well, you were not helpful at all.
I was guessing.
John McClane.
John McClane,
versus Freddy. I don't know if that's what he's saying or if he's saying.
Was John McClane armed?
I think he has to be, right?
Yeah, he would have to be.
Well, not initially, but he would get armed. But isn't the whole thing, you can only fight Freddy? I don't know, I haven't watched the movie. Can't you only fight Freddy? Freddy's the guy from Friday the 13th, right?
No, he's from the Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah.
Oh, what's Friday? Jason?
Jason
Yeah,
Voorhees.
Okay. Well, isn't the whole thing with him you can't really kill him anyway?
That's what I was going to say. John McClane would lose because technically Jason never dies.
Yeah.
He's cursed, right?
Yeah, he never dies, no matter what.
I don't know. I think it would be harder to get rid of Jason. No, Freddy Krueger though. He's in your dreams.
Yeah, but they already had Freddy versus Jason.
Who won?
Freddy won, but I think they hinted at Jason being alive at the end or something.
See, that's a problem with.
Or wait,
I don't know. I feel like
maybe I have it backwards. I think maybe I have it backwards. I think maybe Jason won, and they hinted at Freddy still being alive. Dang, Alzheimer's.
Okay. At 30?
Well, because Freddy's already dead, right?
Yeah.
How do you kill Freddy Krueger?
Right, yeah, because I think that's what it was. I had it backwards. I think Jason cut off Freddy's head. He walks off with his head, but then Freddy winks at the camera, like at the very end. Fourth wall.
Right.
As an alright movie. Jason wins. Done.
I don't like it.
Yeah. So it sounded like he was pulling for Freddy.
I wanted Freddy to win.
Alright, Batman versus Jason.
Oh, screw it. Batman wins everything.
Yeah, he always
it's
wins.
Ridiculous. Every they're like, no, Batman would win because he has prep time. I'm like, screw you.
Yeah, he studied Jason.
Yeah. He knows his one weakness is whatever. And he's got it. He's got a pill for it on his belt.
Yeah.
He's a freaking pharmaceutical dispensary like that, man.
No, you just call the guys from Supernatural. They'll kill him. Gotta figure it out.
By supernatural, you mean knockoff X-Men?
No, Supernatural. The Ghost Hunters guys, the two brothers.
Huh. Yeah, I don't remember.
You're
that.
thinking of
Supernatural?
No.
no, you're thinking of Heroes.
Was it Heroes?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
X-Men, but not really.
Yeah. Dang Alzheimer's. I don't know. Some of the shows seemed okay. I never watched any of them. Last time I had cable, I kind of got sick of it. They play freaking Rob Dyrdek's Fantasy Factory and what was the other show? With the Duck Dynasty. Yeah, they play Rob Dyrdek and Duck Dynasty freaking 24/7. It's almost like
I don't think I've ever
Yeah,
had cable.
That
I haven't had it for a
ridiculousness is
while.
on.
But it's like a lot of subscriptions. You might have things to watch for a month or maybe even a few months, and then after that it's the same old crap and a bunch of garbage B movies that you never heard of. Because I don't know if you guys remember the rating system on Netflix where they had stars, where you get, 2 stars, 3 stars, 4 stars, 5 stars. And if you found a movie that had 4 or 5 stars, you know it was a good movie. You didn't have to look at the title or the plot. And then they took it away, so you'd have to play 20 movies to find something half decent, watch it for an hour, hoping that it's going to get better, and then just give up because you know it sucks.
Well, I'm at the point, and you mentioned it a little bit earlier. I have a hard time, and maybe I'm a product of my time or of the current times. I'm not saying this is good, but I can't just sit and watch something and not do anything else. Like if I can have something in the background, but I can't just sit there and I'm gonna watch this movie. Like unless I'm at the movie theater and there's nothing else to do. But if I'm at home, like I'll start watching like a TV show that I'm like, oh man, I wanna watch the show again. But eventually I'll get like kind of restless and I'll like be like, I need to play a video game or I need to, be doing chores. Like I need to do something. I can't just watch. It feels like there's not enough substance. It's not, there hasn't been anything that I really need to digest. It's just kind of all, it's just like, okay, it's fun or it's whatever. But if I miss a part, it doesn't really matter because it's not all that complicated.
I'm the same way now. The only things I watch that come close to movies would be an episode or a short film. And if I put on a movie, it's usually because I'm doing other stuff.
Right.
Like I'll put on a movie and then, tear the computer down or something like that, but I never sit down and watch a movie anymore. And I used to be big on movies. Big on
Yep,
movies.
me too.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
And now I don't think I have an
really
attention
watched
span
movies
anymore.
Yeah, I usually watch a movie and play Pokemon or something.
Right.
Well, it's like it's a lot of movies are spectacle based. Like it's visual or it's something where it's just like, wow, it's like a circus, but just not quite as cool. It's like razzle dazzle you, and depend on that to carry it forward, or it's got some edgy thing in there that's supposed to make it like avant-garde, but it's like an actual just a good story where you actually care about. Like they can't even write. There's so many stories, and that was my problem with like. I mean, no offense. I mean, I know you guys like it. Like Breaking, a lot of these shows, if I don't like a character, if I think a character is like a complete dick or has become a dick, like I don't like the show. Like Mad Men, I tried to watch that because the writing and everything, but I was like, I hate everybody on this show. Like everybody on here sucks, and I don't care about any of them getting what they want because they're a-holes. Like there's no protagonist. I mean, there's technical protagonists in a storytelling sense because they're advancing their different things, but there's nobody that I actually am rooting for. And there's just too many shows like that now where I'm just not invested in anybody because I'm like, you get what you deserve. You're an asshole. You're a liar. You're a cheater. You're this. You're that. You get what you get. Like, you're making stupid choices, and everybody's doing it. That's why Ted Lasso was like a fresh breath of fresh air, because people were making choices and course correcting, and like I said, it was kind of comedy overall. But there's just too many shows now where it's like this really bleak view of people where we're supposed to care about villains. Like, it's one thing to have an anti-hero, you know, kind of almost like a payback, you know, Mel Gibson payback. It's one thing to have something like that. It's another thing to be like, hey, these are outright villains. These are horrible, nasty people. But because they're the main character, you're supposed to care about them. It's like, no, they're still horrible people. If you were to nuke them all, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, good, the world's better off without them. You can't do that with every character and think. I mean, at least for me personally, like I have to like at least one character in the show. And usually these days, it's like, nah. I'm good with.
They'll put characters like that because they know you're gonna hate them.
Right, but they don't make good ones. They just make the ones that you hate.
They just completely suck.
Or they do like, and unfortunately I didn't watch the series, but what was it, Lost? Where it's like, okay, it's got an intriguing premise, it's got some stuff to keep you in it, but they don't actually have a way to land the plane. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna create this mystery box and make it this whole whatever thing, but we don't know what's in the box either. And that's like the worst. I hate when it's like, well, it's open to your interpretation. I'm like, no, that's not. I don't want you to tell me a story where I have to use my imagination to determine how it ends. Like that's not telling me a story. That's just that's lazy. I don't know. For me personally, I find it to be lazy. But
yeah, there's everything now to me is just lazy writing. And everything is recycled. So when I see something that's a new idea, I'm like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
They thought of something.
Did y'all ever see Gallivant?
No.
No.
So it's a musical show, so a lot of people would be turned off by that, but it's clever music, or clever writing. But it's a comedy, but it's set in like medieval times. And Gallivant, at least is shown initially, you think, okay, this is like a typical, you know, I'm a knight and I'm going to go rescue, you know, my love from this horrible prince who has kidnapped her and he's going to marry her against her will. And he shows up and he's got this whole big song and the village is singing about Gallivant and how awesome he is. And he's riding forth to save her, and he gets there and he's like, he's talking to the evil prince, and he's like, you can offer her, you know, wealth and all these other things, but there's one thing that I can offer that you can, and that's true love, and that's what she chooses. And then she looks at him, she goes, actually, Gal, I kind of like all this nice stuff. So, and that whole, like, you know, live by the beach or the seaside and have kids, that sounds really boring. So I'm going to stick with him. And then he gets punched in the gut and, like, you know, downward spirals. He's like, drinks himself into a stupor. He goes out of shape and everything. And it's just about him kind of coming back from all that. It's a fun, funny show. It's Disney on the cusp of going down the toilet. It was like there are certain episodes or certain parts where we're going, okay, I'm starting to see some modern Disney in there. But it came out in like 2014, 2015, 2016. And it's just a and the songs, most of the musical numbers are pretty fun. They don't dance or anything, they're just singing, but they're like jokes. They're funny songs. Anyway, I recommend it. It's just not everybody's cup of tea, but it's a fun little show. Something different, really, is I guess my point. When you were saying, you know, you see something different, I was like, wow, it was actually recommended by a coworker he was singing one of the songs. Like that's freaking hilarious. What is it? Because they're talking about like going to kill the king's brother, and it's just, but it's funny the way they do it. I don't know, it's weird. And you like a lot of people. There's a lot of people to root for.
You said Gallivant?
Yeah. Yeah, like the guy who wrote the music, the songs for it, is like the one who's written a lot of this stuff for like Disney movies or whatever. It's like one of their main kind of guys. So it's like he's got the aptitude. There's like 2 songs that are complete duds for me, but the rest of them are like, it's pretty cool. They're not like, you know, wow you, but they're funny, they're clever. And like they have one guy who like sings a recap like for the show, which is usually pretty funny as well. But the only bummer is I first saw it on Netflix back when I was staying at a friend's house, and so he had Netflix, so I'd watch it on there. But it's not on Netflix anymore, and I bought it on DVD like 2 or 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago now, and you really can't find it anywhere anymore. I don't know how it would be watched, but. And it was only like a season and a half. It was like, what, 15 episodes? So, but it's almost completely self-contained. Like each character has their arc. Oh, and then Weird Al is in the final episode. Like he has a cameo in there. He plays it's the monks instead of the monkeys. It's the monks, and so he does the actual kind of like final song. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I can do it. I'm definitely dominating the game here. But...
Oh no, catching up.
I mean, technically, maybe. Kind of. I don't know. Wait, I'm back where I started. I'm in a place where it's like not even a chocobo could make it across. So now I have the same annoying mechanic where I've got to find something to ride. Or else I can't go where I need to go, and I'm wandering around having to fight creatures that are whittling my health down to nothing every single time.
Oh, you gotta you're gonna get a buggy.
Where do I get a buggy?
I have no idea.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm fighting Reno right now.
Yeah, you gotta go catch the Chewbacca bows, and then you gotta make a green one.
Wow. That's gonna take you into next week.
Yeah.
Once like popcorn, then I ate way too much popcorn for way too long. Well, that'll do it. I actually got sick on root beer and cheese puffs when I was like 5, and I threw up. It was a friend's birthday party. Got sick, had to go home early. And I didn't like, for some reason I was okay with cheese puffs, but I couldn't drink root beer for years after that. But I finally, they actually had in Williamsburg, Virginia, they actually have a root beer brewery where you can actually get a keg of root beer, of like this fresh made root beer. And my roommates got it. And I was like, you know what? It's been, 20 years since I stopped drinking root beer. I'll try it. And I was able to start drinking it again. So there is healing that can be found. You can restore your love for popcorn, but I do know you can get sick of stuff for quite some time.
Yeah, I ate some of those white chocolate chip macadamia nut cookies. Got sick. Haven't eaten them for like 25 years.
Oh, jeez.
I don't even
go into that town, by the way.
What?
There's a town down the street in between the mountains.
Oh, okay. I've got a cool sword now, though. It's got like a red ruby in it. It's like purple and blue. Looks pretty cool.
Oh, you did? What is it? What's it called?
It's not the greatest name. I'll tell you in a second. The Edge, maybe? Or the Edge Lord?
Force
or the
Edge
thingy? Force Edge. I think that's it.
Is it the one that's like round? Oh, I see it.
I think the round one is the rune.
It's shorter than the Buster or whatever it's called. But let me see. I think it is. The Force Stealer.
Ooh. It took forever to steal that thing, but I got it.
Wait, is that the thing that I was supposed to steal?
No, this is way earlier. But I think I got a weapon for Eris. And it sucks because I forgot to buy one, so it works out.
Oh.
But I had to steal 11 times, I don't know.
Sounds like a bit of a grind.
But I got a free weapon though. And it's probably better than the one I was gonna buy. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's way, way better. Her attack's going from 12 to 32. And has
Good gravy.
and 4 materia slots. That's really good.
Jeez. Yeah.
Too bad she only has 1 materia.
I think someone's cheating.
With my
I
one
think so too.
my 1 materia. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, the guy with Alzheimer's remembers to steal.
Right? That's the one
Cheating.
thing he can hang his hat on. I remember stealing from people and it feels
Yeah.
good.
Steal from everyone.
Oh, this sucks.
No,
We
I
might
want the
die
thing. Yes. Big brain time.
Come on. Yes. Okay, good. I had one character down to 72 health, one at 127. It was a close call, but I got it done. So I'm kind of a boss.
You're getting there, huh?
Yeah. Kind of. Unstoppable. Unflappable.
I think he hustled us in Blackmaster. Now we can't catch up to him.
I believe it.
Look, if I wasn't getting lost every 3 seconds, I would have this game beat by now. I'm that good, but I also can't figure out where the hell to go. I've only been playing for 21 hours. Almost 22 hours. You guys are like on your, what, 3rd hour? 2nd hour?
Yeah.
Oh, it's ready.
Damn.
I just lost the whole team.
You did what the whole thing?
Jesse, no! The plate just came down.
No, we're not doing too bad here. I mean, our magic is really keeping us in this fight or this game. We are bleeding.
Be right back.
Alright,
No, don't leave.
he's gonna go get popcorn.
Exactly right. You've been hearing me chomp away over here. I can't resist the allure of the popped corn. Yeah, I could see myself just wandering around this island for like years.
Didn't say anything in that village?
No. It's like, buy something from us. I'm like, no, that's about it.
Wait, what?
there's like an amusement park, but I don't have any of the currency you need to do anything in there, so I had to leave.
Did you already go to the Coral Prison?
No.
Did you meet the marshmallow guy?
Nope.
Go back to the saucer.
The saucer.
Yeah, the little amusement park.
Yeah, I can't. Well, I mean, I talked to them, and they were just like, you have to spend, you have to spend 5 GP or whatever the currency is to save, and I don't even have that. So but I talked to the two. There's only 2 people there. I talked to him. One's like, "Hey, you have to spend 3,000 to come into the tent."
Oh.
And the other guy's like, "Boom."
Yeah,
I can go
in there.
You have to get in there.
Yeah, I believe you have to go in there. Let me see.
I mean, I can try it again, I guess. I got nothing else to do.
You already heard Barrett's story?
Well, I kind of did, but we were talking. I mean, I saw he was talking about blah, 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 killed my wife, blah, 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 stuff like that, but I didn't get to really... Yeah, so I got the gist of it, but I didn't really get to engage with it too much.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Then you go to the Golden Saucer, so you just...
Oh, okay.
Some money.
So all the fun stuff happens.
All the Chocobo races.
In the mini games.
Oh. What is with this
Mini
game's fixation on the freaking chocobos? They're not that cool, dagnabbit.
Oh,
big chicken.
Thanks. Oh, which? My bad.
I love how they named them after the pilots in Star Wars.
I think Biggs and Wedge are in a lot of the Final Fantasy games.
Are they really?
Yeah, and also Sid. Yeah, I hope
Sid
your
is in
popcorn
all
is burnt.
Ah, you were right. Did you go get popcorn? Can't resist the allure.
I was thinking
Never
about
get
it, and I was
any
like,
popcorn.
it's a bad idea.
And you're like, it's a bad idea, but it's still a good idea.
Yeah.
It's always a good idea. Unless you have oranges.
Yeah, I figured Frog Race would have oranges.
Why? What? Oranges? How do we get on oranges? Did I miss something?
Addiction comes in many
Every time we-
forms.
Every time we stream, I eat oranges.
Oh. Hey, that's not a horrible thing to get addicted to, but oranges are pretty good.
Oh yeah, they're good. Especially the little tiny ones.
Oh,
Cuties.
yeah.
Are those mandarins? I don't know.
Well,
I
there's
think they're
mandarins and
Mandalorians.
then there's miniolas. So there's 2 different ones. There's one that has a nipple on it.
What?
I don't think they have a nipple.
The one that has a nipple, they're called what are they called? Just I don't remember. But they're cause you know how mandarins are like a mix of oranges and something else.
No.
I didn't know.
Yeah, there's like 2 mixes, and then mandarins is one mix, and then miniolas are the other mix. I know a lot about oranges. Okay?
I was gonna say, clearly, bit of an expert here.
I love oranges. And I used to work at a orange packing house.
Did you really?
Yeah. Or Kings River. You'll see those oranges. Kings River packing.
How long did you do that?
For about a year.
Okay.
Did it suck?
That's pretty cool. Yeah. Horrible.
Horrible.
Well, I mean, not the work itself, but like the workers. Were, like,
Oh, I was
horrible.
gonna say, yeah. I've had jobs like that.
Yeah, the culture there was just bad. But the oranges, delicious.
So good.
I would sneak into the fridge and just eat oranges.
Yes.
And then my sister was the safety manager, so I get away with a lot of things.
Did you help get the job, or was that you just got an independent of?
Yeah, she got me in. I got laid off doing construction, and then I worked there for like 6 months. And she got me in, and yeah, it was fun. But it was mostly like a lot of work during the winter when oranges are the best. And then during the summer, it got really slow. I didn't like it. But all the oranges you can eat.
That sounds good.
That's not a bad perk. Okay, so
Then I found out not to eat orange juice.
Why not?
I'm just kidding. Oranges is good.
Like, wait, what have I been doing? I just finished drinking a bunch of orange juice.
I don't
No,
know.
oranges is good.
I worked retail. Yeah, you learn a lot.
Yeah, I think colleges should have a semester where people have to spend 2 or 3 weeks working fast food, regular food service, and retail, just so that they can appreciate, like, one, so they understand what they can and cannot do, so that they don't come up and act like entitled brats as customers, and they're like, well, you need to provide this. It's like, if you've worked the job, you know that's not something I can do, or that decision didn't come from me. Like, there should just be something that gets people educated on that kind of thing, so they can behave with a modicum of decency.
They'd probably do it either way.
That's true.
Yeah, those characters are just dicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I found out that, well, I didn't know what orange concentrate was until I worked there.
I know what
And I
that is.
found out that it's just the whole orange.
Just concentrated.
Dehydrated.
They grind everything, including the peel.
Even the
Oh, no
peel?
kidding.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. And then like the oranges that went to like Costco, those oranges are like perfect
Yep.
because they have to be
Yep.
like
A, B,
beautiful.
C, and D.
yeah.
You got your
And then you
A
have, like,
oranges, your B oranges.
Yeah, well, you have fancy and then choice. Well, where we were at. And then choice are the ones that are just as good, but they're ugly. You know, they get judged.
Yeah, well, I
And then we would
remember
cheat.
because I started in the meat department, and I can't remember all the little categories, but they have like cutting meat and then canning meat and hamburger and steak, but it basically all the nasty pieces end up in lower spots.
Oh.
Yep.
So if you see, like my first thought, if you ever seen little containers of pre-cut fruit, it's like it's already cut up. When I see that, my first thought is, oh, it's the fruit that didn't make it. So it had like rotten spots. They cut it off, and then they end up pre-packaged.
Hey, what's up, Game Overtime? What's going on, man? Coming in at a perfect time. We're talking about oranges.
I mean, as long as you find them appealing.
Oh, that's a good one.
Gotta get up pretty early in the day to beat this quick wit.
Like a boss.
He put oranges? Yes.
like
Delicious
a round orange.
Yeah.
The best fruit. Do you guys know how to pick a watermelon?
Yeah, you just slap
Never
it
know
a
how to
bunch of
pick.
times.
I mean, that's what I've heard. But what are you listening to? Like a solid thump, or like what are you listening to?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
what are
just
you
kind of
looking for?
slap it and pretend I know what I'm doing.
That's what I do.
Wow. So no functionality whatsoever, just so that anybody who happens to be walking by goes, "Oh, that guy knows what he's doing."
Well, there's
Right.
you want to listen to the sound. You want to look at the pattern of the stripes.
Oh, he said game over time set the yellow spot.
Yeah,
That's how you know.
yeah. You look for a yellow spot too.
Is the yellow spot good?
I believe so.
I think that tells you there's already sugar in it.
Ah.
If I remember. I think.
Yeah, I seen it the other day. I can't remember.
He said every watermelon has a spot, like a yellow spot. The darker it is, the riper it is.
Ah.
I guess you know.
What if it's so deep yellow that it looks green?
Then it has no yellow spot.
Well, it's technically yellow. It's just a very dark, non-yellowy yellow. I don't know. That's my brain not working very well at the moment. But I am in the back of the amusement park.
Yeah, I think you gotta find oh, there you go.
I'm thinking of the final boss now.
Not even close.
Yeah.
I want you to do
There's a
that.
lot of dead people. This is the worst Dave and Buster's ever.
You get the fun of the mini games right now.
Yeah, there's a lot
Well,
of mini games.
Cloud is currently checking the pulse of the guy's kneecap. I don't think he's going to find it yet.
So in the golden saucer, you can buy Cloud's final
Yep.
limit.
Yup.
So
It's what?
you know, I would get it.
You need a ribbon.
You get Omni Slash there.
Pretty sure you need a ribbon.
Oh, there's another guy in Speedos.
Wait, I gotta. It says you can roll the watermelon down the aisle to see if it tilts to the right.
That seems like a lot of work. How about we just choose a fruit that's not so ridiculous? Oh, it's strawberries.
I'm just staying to oranges.
Strawberries. Just
There you go.
make sure they're not moldy.
Oranges.
Exactly. Yeah, it's
They're always moldy.
orange. Pretty easy to figure it out.
See, I have a problem with strawberries though, because strawberries, a lot of the time they're sour. I
Yeah.
don't like.
Oh,
You know?
I don't like. Yeah, that's not a strawberry. That's a raw berry.
Right. The strawberries are what, like in the spring. So right now, right? It'll be the perfect time to get strawberries. 'Cause that's what I based it off of.
Like, she just got a good weapon. You would kidnap her, huh?
I don't know what is happening right
Eris just got slapped and kidnapped.
now. Damn.
Yeah, that's what I
And
said.
she just got a weapon too.
Yeah, and she just got a weapon. I was like, damn. Of course.
We're in prison now,
Where you belong.
apparently.
All right, let me go get a drink. Be back.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
That's a lie.
It was a lie. It was a lie. Yeah, you can't beat these graphics. Nobody cares about your
I mean-
remaster.
That's not entirely.
Hey, Game Overtime said it's okay. We don't want Zach sloppy seconds. Wow, those are strong words. Or doesn't know anything about that yet.
Damn Cloud. Well, I don't want to
Yeah,
say
I don't
anything then.
get the reference.
You don't
J
know who
Money's
Zach is,
gonna
yeah.
have to figure out the plot on his own.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody tell him.
I think it's a ghost town here. You don't got to worry about that.
He said he wants Laura Croft's triangle boobies any day.
Yeah.
I'll take polygonal boobies, but I don't want triangle ones. Those aren't fun. I have standards.
Marley.
I've never played any of the Tomb Raiders.
Yeah. There was only 2 reasons I played.
Are they triangle?
Yeah.
Her guns.
Actually, I
She
think
had great pistols.
it was cool. I think the first time I played it, we had a demo disc, and I bought one of the games, and I'm like, it wasn't fun. Just say that.
Because I heard the one for the PS3 was really good.
I know I watched Ben play Tomb Raider 3 the other day, and I was just like, nah.
Why did they not age well?
Just for me seeing it, he said he didn't like it a whole lot either. But just watching him, I was like, this is why I don't play Tomb Raider games.
I've never actually played a Tomb Raider game myself.
You're not missing anything.
PS1 demos go hard.
Hell yeah.
We don't get demos anymore.
Nope.
I had a buddy of mine that's all he would get is demos and then just play like one level.
Yeah, same.
That's how I discovered you guys ever play Circuit Breaker
No.
No.
or Loaded
Nope.
for the PS1? That's how I discovered them, by demos.
Yeah. There used to be shareware back in the day.
Shareware?
Shareware.
What is shareware?
You mean Share Bear?
No, shareware. Like I still have a disc from when I was in like 3rd grade or something. Like that's almost 30 years old, but I have a blood disc. And they would have, I mean, I get it's kind of like Doom or Wolfenstein where you have episodes or whatever. So it's like, I can't remember what it was. You'd have like 6 episodes and then wait, there was materia back there. I want it.
Focus, man. Focus. You're telling a story.
But they would give you one episode shareware, and you got to play through the whole thing. And if you liked it, you could buy the game. It's basically a free sample, you know.
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta do a chocobo race. Why is this game so obsessed with these stupid things? I don't want to be. There were like mini games, and I specifically chose the one that was not chocobo racing, and I'm stuck.
Accidentally lost my screen here. You gotta get another chocobo?
No, I gotta race. They want me to like. They're like, you can go up on the elevator, but you have to win a chocobo race. I'm like, crying out loud. I don't want to mess with the chocobo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get some money though. You gotta bet on them.
Oh, you don't actually have to race. You just bet on it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wait.
do both.
Yeah, I think you do race it. Shareware, you share and never give it back. Is that what that means? Okay. I did not know that. Actual reason to buy game items back in the day. Yeah, right. That's where we get the demos, right?
Oh my gosh, this is the ugliest suit I've ever seen in my life. Never seen your face round here before going up.
Do you have my stream up? Short?
I had it up a second ago. Let me,
I could check it real
I was
quick.
gonna show you this game right here. You guys haven't played that game? You guys are missing out on that game.
What game? Blood? Yeah, Blood's a good game.
Blood.
I'm watching now.
Blood.
This one right here. You see it?
Oh, you mean in the magazine?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Man, I don't know what's wrong with my computer. Every time I try to watch a video, it stutters.
Yeah, I noticed
I'm
that.
seeing the. Yeah, I don't know why it can't handle it because it's like I'm watching, but it's.
Let me show it. Can you see my camera?
Yeah. Okay. Loaded. I see loaded.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You didn't play this game?
No, I never heard of it.
No.
What are the balloons?
Well, he's like in a jail, but it's like very gory, and you gotta like shoot your way out of like this big maze, kind of like Zelda, but gory, and
Oh,
you can have guns.
That sounds cool.
it does sound
Yeah, it's
cool.
pretty cool, and you could play 4 players on it. Oh,
Wait,
2
what?
players.
Local?
Yeah, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that is nifty. Now, is it classic PlayStation polygons or is it like a sprite base?
It's I have. Let me see. Hold on. I'll show you right now. All right, pause. Let me see, because I've been playing it because I was gonna make a video of it. Let me see if I can show you. Where this one? I deleted it.
Oh,
I guess not. I guess I don't have it.
wow.
That's me, 1.5 seconds.
That's a
after doing my
bait and
first-
switch right there.
Yeah.
Right.
Can't believe I even
Video
looked at
games
the
always-
screen.
Video games always comes before paying your bills. That's right. Game over.
Very true.
Yeah.
You gotta
Always.
You gotta have priorities.
Yeah, loaded. That's what I'm talking about. Loaded. Probably one of. So, when I got this game, I got it with the PS1, and my friend sold it to me. Share, bear. You know, so
Your friend Share Bear?
no, I got it with the PlayStation 1, but he had found it somewhere. Okay, he stole it.
Oh, are you kidding me, game? Oh, I feel like I'm. So
Wait,
you,
what am
you, you have to talk to the boss to race. Who's the boss? You don't even know that? Oh, you're lame. The hell? I just want to fight.
Oh, you found it? Yeah, check it out. It's good. It's a pretty cool, fun game to just kind of pick up and play. Nothing too crazy. What did you guys play PS1 or you guys play Xbox? Wait.
Nintendo, baby. 64,
64,
yeah.
right? Was the one that
yeah.
was on?
Yeah. I never.
Yeah.
I got PlayStation years later, but.
Because I never played 64 at all.
What?
PlayStation, I think, would have been the better choice. I had N64.
Yeah, PlayStation is what I play the most.
I mean, they don't have Star Fox 64, Diddy Kong Racing, Mario 64,
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time.
They had good games,
but
but PlayStation
hey.
has more.
We have Crash Team Racing,
Yep.
better than Mario Kart, sorry.
Yep.
And then We have Vigilante 8. We got Twisted Metal. We
Yep.
have
All of them.
Triangle Boobies.
Yep.
You know,
Raider.
Crash
Boobies Raider.
Bandicoot. Spyro.
Yep. Spyro.
Loaded. Yep.
They had
Bloody
cutscenes.
War.
in Resident Evil.
Right. Resident Evil. You can't forget Resident Evil.
Forget
Hot Take
about it.
64 is overrated. See, you know what? Game Over, we could be friends because
I think
that's
it's a good
64 is
system with
overrated.
good games, but it is overrated.
true. I had a problem with the control. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
You need 3 hands to use it.
Yeah.
Spoken as a true PlayStation player.
No, I mean, PlayStation. You got Strikers. You want me to keep naming games?
I mean, these are all very solid B-level games. I listed off some alpha titles on, and look,
No.
Armored Core.
64 is the weakest of all the Nintendos as far as I'm concerned. I don't love the 64, but the titles that I listed are life-changing.
Final Fantasy 7.
7. Yeah.
Horrible game
9.
as I'm playing right
8.
now, and it's a horrible game.
You got 8
Tales
and
of
9.
Destiny.
Tales of Destiny. Symphony of the Night.
Oh yeah.
Castlevania.
Okay, that one I'll give you.
I like
Symphony of the Night
those
is
crappy
actually a good
N64 Castlevania games.
one. No, those are horrible. Look, to be fair, I listed off the 5. Oh no, there's GoldenEye too. But,
GoldenEye
look
was
at that.
good.
GoldenEye alone wipes out everything. There is no multiplayer on PlayStation that touches GoldenEye. We'll just say that.
I mean, you
GoldenEye
have Medal
was
of Honor. You have
No.
Hot Pursuit. You have okay, I'm running out of games. It says console was expensive as hell. Games were expensive as hell. Game library was mostly trash, aside from 10 games. So I agree.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, you got Alpha. You got Street Fighter Alpha. Life changing. Yeah. Okay.
No, he's I don't know if he's taking me seriously or no, that's what I was saying about the games, that they're life changing, which is the most ludicrous thing to say. I was laying it on pretty thick, I thought.
Yeah,
but-
Ocarina of Time was really good though. Super Mario 64 was pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. You had quality over quantity. There weren't as
Smash.
many games
No.
that were just.
No,
Ridiculous.
hell no.
Mhm.
But I
See,
regret
I
buying
mean-
an N64.
You take
I
that
can't-
back.
I would say that I'm more towards PlayStation because I didn't have a 64 though. So
I say N64's for kids, PlayStation's for adults.
Why? Because it's got a CD drive in it instead of a cartridge.
They had cutscenes.
Oh yeah, because kids don't want cutscenes.
PlayStation does what Nintendo don't.
Oh no, that was Sega. You twit. You can't use Sega's marketing strategy against Nintendo.
It works.
Boo. Boo. Dreamcast whooped all of y'all.
Dreamcast is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I can't think of any cool games though. Like what Power Stone
Soul
and
Calibur?
Sonic.
Yeah.
I mean, where's Dreamcast now though? You know,
Yeah, that's true.
PlayStation is
in the
still here.
halls of mediocrity.
It is in somebody's basement collecting dust. That's what it's doing.
Well, to be fair, that's what people are doing with a PlayStation. If you still have a
Oh, that's-
PlayStation, it's probably
That's true.
unless you're Lagmeister, in which case you're using it to play the game right now.
Yeah. My legit
Yeah, that's what it's doing.
PlayStation 1.
Mm-hmm.
Super legit.
Let me. You know what? I've actually been collecting for the PS1. Let me see what I got. I want to keep naming names that short.
Yeah. I was
it's
tempted
fine.
to.
All I'm hearing is not bad, maybe a little better, not bad. I'm not hearing anything that makes me go, you know what? I would buy the console just for that game. The games I listed off, Diddy Kong Racing, people would buy the game the system just for that one game.
It's okay. Schwartz
It was-
doesn't know any better.
No, I've played PlayStation. Look, here I will give you
At
this.
his friend's house.
You had Mega Man X4, 5, and 6 were only on PlayStation.
Yeah.
So you did have that going for it.
Chrono
What
Cross.
else? Tekken?
Yeah, you don't
You
have
didn't even
Chrono
mention
Cross.
Tekken.
You don't even know what Chrono Cross is.
It's like Chrono Trigger, but with a cross instead of a trigger. Duh.
All right, you got me.
Nah. See, I'm knowledgeable. I may be a boomer, but I'm not a.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, short. This is what Game Over said. Perfect Dark, Banjo Kazooie, Mario Kart, Diddy Kong Racing, Mario Party 2, Rogue Squadron, Ocarina of Time, Smash Bros, Star Fox. That's the best ones. Is that true?
Let's see. I'm trying to think. Did he? So we got Star Fox. Did he have Goldeneye? He put Perfect Dark. Did he say Goldeneye? I don't remember hearing Goldeneye.
No,
Goldeneye
but we
needs to
can
be
add
on
it.
there.
We can add it if you want to add it, but
Yeah.
that's like 6 games.
No, that was like 20 games. What do you round down? That's more than enough. That like, and you can play those titles. Oh, and then you had Majora's Mask. That was another one.
We give you one Zelda. That's it.
No, because they're
You get
two
one
distinctly.
Zelda.
I'm trying to look at my. I mean, look, I'll be honest. I think I have 9 N64 games, and that I think is probably about for me what the best is. But look, I'm not going to defend Nintendo, but to me, the initial days of polygon gaming were god awful across the board. So I just think any console, N64, PlayStation, Dreamcast, like anything that came out in that time was crap. It didn't start getting good until PlayStation 2 / GameCube / Xbox 360 / Play. Yeah, that was just an ugly time for gaming in general. We went from the pinnacle of sprite work to the dredges of 3D polygon, washed out color. Blah. Blah.
I was saying there
Okay, so
was
what do
a
you think about this?
few more games you could have added in there, like Paper Mario was a really
said-
good one. Super Mario 64.
Perfect Dark is better.
Yep.
Perfect Dark is better than GoldenEye.
Perfect Dark is pretty badass, but a lot of people actually owned GoldenEye. But Perfect Dark was really freaking cool. But I spent a lot
Majora's
more time
Mask
playing
sucks.
GoldenEye.
That's what I'm hearing.
What?
That Majora's Mask sucks.
Majora's Mask is
Oh!
cool.
I was just listing games that I know people like. I was not a fan. I tried Majora's Mask. I only got like 3 hours into it and I was bored. But it's a game that people seem to really dig. Same thing like Mario Kart. You know, I liked it well enough until Diddy Kong, and I was like, all right, Diddy Kong's better. Really, for me, it's Star Fox, Diddy Kong, and what's the other one? I got 3 of them. Oh no,
Paper
Zelda's
Mario.
in there, but-
Paper
If I
Mario
pull-
GameCube, Black Master.
No,
No, Paper
no,
Mario
that's Paper
was
Mario without.
N64.
There is a Paper Mario for 64, and there's a Rogue Squadron, which I think you did mention, right?
Which
No.
one was? Yeah, he did. Which one was Sunshine? That was GameCube, right?
GameCube.
Yeah,
GameCube.
That was a good one.
Paper Mario. So yeah, there's a Paper Mario 64. So
Yeah, that's a
I
good
mean,
game.
I mean that's the other thing too. I mean, between look, Paper Mario 64 and Smash Brothers were not like the best versions of those games, but that is the system that launched these iconic. I mean, Smash Bros is huge.
Smash
and
Bros
it got
is
its
a good
start on the
game.
64.
Like I would go back. Like if we were all playing Smash Brothers, it's a fun game still, even today.
All right, Game Over said that the good Paper Mario is on GameCube though.
I haven't played the 64 one.
The 64 one is really good.
Okay.
It ain't
hold on,
Super Mario RPG, but it's good.
I'm gonna need to switch my headphones. Hold on.
Oh really? Because my cheap, crappy $18 headphones are still kicking.
Is it hurting your ear? Like the earbuds start to hurt my ear after a little while.
This one, it's getting to the point where it's bothering me a little, but they're more comfortable than my wired headset. But the wired headset, it's crystal clear audio in the headphones, and you don't hear anything going on outside those headphones.
Right.
I just figure for what I paid for them, I can't complain at all.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'll be honest. It's more of what I've been hearing in the past 5 minutes than it is the earphones themselves. All this PlayStation is good nonsense. I mean, come on, guys, come on. A little self-respect. That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
See, okay, Carlos agreed. I knew it.
No.
Nope. You agreed. We have it on record. I have it on my channel. You agreed. Don't pretend like you didn't hear. You know what I'm talking about.
I just got here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I gotta get my audio back.
Hey, so when they steal stuff, is it gone for good even if you beat them, or do you get it back after they die?
I can't remember.
I think if you kill them, you get it back.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
If they run away, you lose it.
Oh, he ran away. He took hyper and ran away.
Oh, you needed that hyper.
Yeah. Lucky me.
Those things are so rare.
Do you guys see me double?
No.
Or am I good?
Double? Wait,
Am I
what?
good? No, because like last time where I was getting double audio.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah. No, you sound good.
Okay, I'm good.
All right.
All right. Wow, they got nasty strobe going with the sunlight right now.
See? Also, the god awful ports for the N64. Never heard anyone say Tony Hawk on 64 is so good.
Tony Hawk was good on N64.
There was a Tony Hawk on 64 already?
I think you said it was supposed to be, it was like originally on PlayStation, I think, but it got ported over. Nintendo does not do ports well. That's why it blew my mind that they were trying to like lean on that with the Switch 2. And it was like, oh, we ported all these cool games that are just better on other systems. Like, Nintendo has always been behind in technology. Like, any port you're going to get on the on any Nintendo system of any game at the same time is going to play infinitely better on the original system.
Yeah.
It was really the titles that Nintendo had, and now it's like, eh.
You know, one thing I'll say I really liked about the 64? That you can play 4 players.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was probably the thing that was great for it.
That's what I mean. I remember in the dorms, like, you had GoldenEye tournaments, you had Star Fox tournaments, like 4v4, I mean, or, 4 people playing. It was pretty darn cool.
Doom for 64 also sucked. Wait, which one is the Doom? Oh, the Doom is on the PS1, right? The one that people like?
I thought Doom was originally PC.
Oh, it's PC.
Yeah, Doom is great on PC, but any console I played it on sucked.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know firsthand. I never had to play Doom, but I've heard, of course, which is why I never played it. I didn't have a computer, so some of us, all we could get was a Nintendo. Couldn't afford a PlayStation, all those games.
The Nintendo was more expensive, though.
Was
Look,
it?
I don't need your truth to get in the way of my sob story, okay?
They said, you had a 64, but aside from platforming games, Mario Kart with friends and Zelda, not really worth it.
Damn.
I mean, I've never had a 64, so. But I did hate having to hook up this multi-tap thing to be able to play 4 players. That's the only thing that I didn't like about the PlayStation 1.
Exactly.
One thing I gotta say is
that's
N64 analog sticks are garbage.
Yeah, I didn't like the control. Like the control itself, even like the GameCube control. They're weird.
Yeah, they're weird.
They're weird controllers.
Look, they don't
PlayStation and
conform to your
Xbox is
norms.
really good.
because they're weird.
That's such an ugly word to say. How dare you?
Because the PlayStation controller is just beautiful.
It's better.
It's beautiful. In every
Like
way.
triangles, beautiful.
You know, you gotta learn your shapes.
Yeah, we're playing circle and triangle and I mean, come on, that's like so juvenile. A, B, C, X, and Y, or A, B, X, and Y are where it's at. Those make sense.
Why? Because you need help with your alphabet. See, it's the same thing.
No, it confirms it. You can't communicate with triangles, circles, and squares. You can communicate with those. I can spell cat. Well, no, I can't spell cat. I can spell bay.
Yeah, that's Lizzie
I can
Bay.
spell- I can spell yab. That's 2 more words than you can spell with a PlayStation controller.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
what we're really
X.
talking about.
Well, I'm using an Xbox controller, so I can't even. We got R1.
Oh. Well, they still have A and well, they have X. Yeah, they have X. Like Xbox gets it.
How many batteries do I need?
All of them.
At least 4, right? I got 3. I think that's enough.
That Z button though, knew how to make my girlfriend happy. Oh.
Yeah, I don't.
Never had a girlfriend.
That Z button. I don't get that one. The Z button.
It's only on Nintendo, baby. Only on Nintendo.
I mean, I guess. Wait, the Z button's on the 64.
Yeah, it's the trigger button in the middle pillar thing. Look, I will give you this. The N64
Oh.
controllers are odd looking, but they feel very comfortable in the hand.
They felt too big. Like they were just.
Big. It's
And
no
it-
bigger than the. I mean, look, it fits. Like this feels good. This right here, this feels. Well, you can't see it really, but it's like. Maybe it's because I have man-sized hands. But so you know, it definitely appeals to certain you know people with you know properly developed hands and all. But it you know you have to have systems for the more dainty folks too.
No, because with the 64, you needed to use like 2 hands and a foot to control the little thing, the Joy-Con thing. Joy-Con.
Different games use different things. You don't have to switch in the middle of the game. Like if you played Star Fox, you held it using the middle and the far right stick. You didn't have to use the left one at all.
Wait, it was just one stick, right? In the middle.
Yeah, but then the D-pad was on the far left. So, but there were very few times where you actually had to use it. No. Yeah, so you got. For those of you who don't know, so you got the controller here. So I mean, yeah, if you could play it like this, which is like a PlayStation controller, but you very rarely use the D-pad in any of these games. So you usually just use the middle and the far right, and it's comfortable. I mean, it's perfect. It's.
Oh, you have one. Let me see. See that?
And see, and you hold it like the only time you needed to use it was if you used the D-pad or the L, but you never use it because the Z trigger in the bit right here. This took the place of the L6. So if you were holding it like this, you'd use the L and the right, the 2 shoulder buttons. If you used it like this, the Z button would become your L button, and then so you still had your shoulder button. So you're kind of holding it sideways. It's unconventional, but it's brilliant and breathtaking and life changing. Can't forget that.
I mean, I get that. So you. Okay.
Like, no, I mean,
is that the only thing I'm seeing is that's one ugly controller.
Well, I'm so glad we're back to judging books by their cover because that.
I just know. It's just not. That's not it. You know, you look at a PlayStation controller. There's no switching your hands. It's nice.
You can still play with your foot though, if you want to.
You kind of have to with that controller.
Oh, Philistine. I'm surrounded by Philistine. Oh my gosh. Eliza, hey.
Man, I have no idea where I'm going.
I'm only 2 minutes behind on
That's what I'm
chat.
saying.
Final Fantasy 7. Why do you keep playing the games I played? These gentlemen here wanted me to keep going with this. I started a playthrough, like I got like 12 or 15 hours in, and then I had stopped because I stopped streaming for like 2 months, and then but they both love this game, and so they're like, let's play it together. Let's do a session there. So I was like, all right. Oh man, I missed. It's the A Team and Mr. T and Dirk and Amy. Oh yeah. You're talking about Yep. I pity the fool. I don't know who Amy is though. Do you ever turn a calculator upside down and make it say naughty words? Oh right. Okay, that's where like I saw Eliza. So I somehow missed. My chat is trickling in and I still am behind on it. Yeah. So boobs. 58008 is boobs on a calculator. And then hell, what is it? 4311 or 1134? Is that right? No. 4311. No, 1134. I don't know. You know what I'm saying. Or then you could add the O on there and so that it wasn't a naughty word. No swears on the calculator.
Yeah, I agree with that. Game over. They're still trying to figure out the diagonal movements. Yeah, PS1, that whole era was still kind of trying to figure it out.
Oh yeah! Nintendo
Yeah.
showed you how to do it with the D-pad. It showed you exactly in places like, no, we're going to cut out the middle section and it's just going to be up, down, left, and right. Wah.
Wait, what?
No, I would have fired
do you
whoever
mean?
came up with that design. I would have made sure they never worked in the industry again.
That may very well don't happen. We don't know who chucked the D-pad in favor of the 4 buttons. Do I have to select Dine? Wait, I don't even know who Dine is because I changed the names.
Dine is a good guy.
You know what? Come to this side now. Your takes are better anyway.
Who said that?
Nobody.
Was it Underhill? Because I have a problem with Underhill already.
Yeah.
Look, not everybody has to love popcorn.
No. Everybody
That's where
loves
you're
popcorn.
wrong. Welcome, Goat. Although you probably were seeing a lot more actual gameplay on elsewhere. Because I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to find the boss so I can go into the chocobo races and get the heck out of here, but I can't do it.
You're still? Are you in the jail? Where are you?
He's at the beach.
I'm buried. I need to get into an elevator to go to the top, but I can't do it unless I win a chocobo race. But I can't get a chocobo race unless I talk to the boss. When I ask people who the boss is, they're like, "You don't know that? Oh man, what a loser!" It's like, screw you guys.
You're still? You just? Are you in the jail already?
I don't know if it's the jail. It's you fall down. Like they arrested me and they threw me in a hole.
Go towards the desert, to the top, and then you're gonna get lost, and then eventually
Okay.
you're gonna run into like this house with Dine in it. I'm dying over here.
Dine or dine? Wait, so
Dine.
dine? I keep
Yeah,
getting-
keep going that way.
go up one screen first.
Yeah.
You need to buy. Okay, so I think we're tracking. Game over. I think I'm doing the right thing. We're up to one screen.
No. No.
These guys keep he took Hyper again. These guys keep stealing my crap.
This whole
Go in
time.
that fence. All right. Appreciate the help there. If I can just, and he goes away like a fart in the wind. Then turn right and stand next to the guy there. All right. Let me see. Go
Sounds already.
in the fence. Turn right and stand
No.
next to the guy there.
Right this.
Don't go into the desert. You get stuck there for a long
Wait.
time.
Yes, go
What
into
you're
the
talking about
desert.
here, I think?
It's a This
What's there next to the guy?
oh, this is Cornell. What the heck?
Wait.
Where's that wall at?
Is this the guy I'm supposed to stand next to? He doesn't seem to be wanting to do anything. Fighting. Now go right. Oh, okay. All right. I'll do that after I beat these things.
Right.
Oh, I love battles, but not when I'm trying to go where I want to go and do the things that I want to do. I can tell you I was. Oh, damn. See, now here's the thing. Game Over seems to know he's beaten the game, but he also remembers what he did to beat it. Dr. Carl is like, what do I do now? He's like,
Oh, that's why.
thing, go there, do the thing. That's what I need. I need experience. Okay,
Wait, you found it, right?
I've gone.
Or you
So I'm
still
going
off
to
in the
right.
desert.
No, so right, not up, not left. I'm in the junkyard, I think. Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and heal first, because if I am going to fight, I don't want to...
Oh yeah, you're gonna fight this big worm.
That's dying?
No, but in the desert, they're like big worms. That's gonna use Quake on you, which are pretty strong.
Go up now? Okay. Oh, it's about to go down.
Listen. Wait, no, I gotta.
Dan, is that you? Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget. Gimpy. He's got a cute little pea shooter. Can't stand up to Barrett's rocket thing. I always hoped I'd be able to see you again someday. I knew you were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. Oh, what operation did he have? A facelift? Oh, no, he had the hand. I think that's what he saw. I can hear her voice.
Blackmaster just left me.
What?
I doubt it.
Blackmaster's further than me now.
Wasn't he always in front of you?
No, he was behind me,
Oh.
but I can't find the wall, so I've been lost.
Brian was a Barrett one-on-one? Wait. That's why I never hunted you down.
Be right back.
I know I was stupid. I'm asking you to forgive me.
This. No.
Thanks,
Long
Steve.
way.
You think the dead understand whys? Is hearing Shannon's excuse going to make people in Corel understand anything? Corel, isn't that an editing software? I could have sworn I used Corel at some point back in the day before I used Adobe. Corel editing. Yeah, it's video editing software. Interesting. Why does Dyne sound gender conflicted? I was trying to go for like that, you know, like in anime sometimes they'll do like the aloof, kind of like they're detached. So he maybe sounded gay. I don't know. It's supposed to be kind of like that cold, calculating, like passionless. It's like unsettling because like the person was so full of life before, and now it's just like, well, hello there. I don't know. It didn't translate very well. I'll grant you that. Let's try something else. I don't care about reasons. All they give us is artillery and stupid excuses. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness. ... You still want to hear why? All right, I'll tell you.
Oh, you're dead.
Because I want to destroy everything. Man. People in this city. Gimpy. This city itself.
Take it down, scorpions.
The world. he's gonna say Marlene. I have to say it. Because Body Bag has been saying it this whole time. Big Beansy. Marlene! I got nothing left in this world. Corel editor, Eleanor, Marlene! Time, Marlene!
Tifa just died.
Wait, what? That's not supposed to happen.
Oh, Tifa just died?
Yeah.
Tifa. It's like teeth, but with a fuck.
Oh, how do you say Tiffany? You say Tiffany?
That's a whole different name, though.
Very true.
Really?
We're still talking about Marlene. That's where I found her. I found Marlene! dot, dot, dot. She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together, all right? Yeah, it's going to go over well. I think I might go back to gender conflicted. So, she's still alive? All right, big easy. Okay, never mind. That doesn't work either. That's why I'm not a voice.
The guy at the slums never gave me any soup.
Is that a metaphor? Is that slang?
No, the whole
give me
time.
the soup.
The whole time he's stirring the soup, and then he goes, "You're early," and then I go back, and then he goes, "I had to start over." They never gave me any soup.
Damn.
He probably heard you talking smack about the Nintendo controller. Like, this man does not deserve my soup. No soup for you!
Yeah, no soup for
He
you.
could keep his damn soup.
All right, buddy. Big busy. Then I guess you and me gotta fight. Square is great at naming things. Corel editor, cat shit. Wait, what? There's a cat shit in here? Eleanor. That's why, Game Over, I take the opportunity to rename the characters when I can, because it makes it better. Do the ... dots with gender confusion, please. You got it. Eleanor's all by herself. I gotta take Marlene to her. Dime ... Are you crazy? Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she? See, isn't that creepy? That should be unsettling. Stop, Don, I can't die yet. That sounded like a bitch thing to say. Don't shoot me, I don't want to die. Oh yeah? Well, my life's been over ever since then. Evidence to the contrary. What is he doing? Is he supposed to be shooting? He's literally doing like little pelvic thrusts.
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
This is not. This is not cinema. You're like, oh yeah, what are you doing? Stop it! I don't want to fight you, or whatever the hell it is you're doing. Firing blanks. Big busy. Schward, you stay the hell out of it. This is my problem. It is your problem. Oh, so this is what you were saying, Goat, that it's a one-on-one. Okay, why does he look so much more like a badass right now than he did a second ago? Little boy's grown up. Needle gun. Man, I haven't saved in like 20 minutes. If we don't win this fight, I'm in some trouble.
Yep, you know what's gonna happen.
Oh, mind blow. Let's do mind blow. Hopefully that's cool.
Don't do
I'm
it.
gonna blow your mind. You have no. I don't think that. Oh crap! I need to heal. Item. Well, if I die, I can just use Phoenix Down. Does that heal me? I think that heals me.
No. You won't die.
Oh yeah, it does. I'm back in this thing. Just me and you, doofus. Light your ass on fire. Oh no, he's doing the pose. He's doing the anime posing. Big shot. Cat shit is later. Wow. Okay, you weren't kidding. Oops. Oh, Kate Sith. Cat shit seems appropriate. Okay, gotcha. Sample that gunfire sound and make a beat to Marlene. Wait, what? Sample that gunfire sound and make a beat to Marlene. Oh, no, no, no. I forgot. This is not turn-based.
Damn it.
I mean, it is, but it isn't. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, make a remix. Marty! Marty.
Where am I?
Like, seriously, how are you supposed to take me down with a freaking needle gun? Okay, that hurts a little bit. Yes, game. Oh, piss. That looks like a spreader from, oh, I think I'm just dead. That didn't help. Oh, suck. I got beat by Dime. What a absolute travesty.
Nice stuff.
He shouldn't be. He really is not that, like, he, oh, gosh.
Made it.
Well, here's the good news. I didn't lose anything. Like, I spent a lot of time just wandering around. So, wait, I can go through here. Get out of the way. Whoa! Huh?
You game over?
Yep. Wait, he's saying I need the boss permission, but that's how I got out the first time? I mean, that was some weird. He's literally sitting there going, I mean, it's the saddest thing in the world. Like, we should just kicked his other leg out from underneath him and be done with it. Okay, so somehow I did something that got that jackass to move out of the way. So I'm not. Oh, gosh. Darn it. Marlene! These battles mean nothing.
What's going on over there that I keep hearing Marlene?
Oh, do I really have to listen to him? Oh, my. Alright, well, we'll have to listen to his spiel again.
Hey, Langmaster, you go through the front door or you go through the back?
Whoa, hey, fellas.
Front door. Hey, Mr. Varick. Thanks,
I
man.
think you're lying to me.
I didn't want to take the stairs.
Blackmeister will lie to you to sabotage you. That's just
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he did it.
I didn't want to take the stairs.
There is some items in the stairs, though, right?
I think so, yeah.
Worth all those stairs.
I was thinking I'll get money and experience. Busting through the front.
Oh, I forgot. I named our characters under him. I
I
didn't even know what that guy was saying. Oh, just hold on for a second. We just want to talk. You'll understand if you just hear us. I think that's pretty accurate. I wonder. By the way, the truck in the screen below has a passenger seat where you can rest for free and heal off party. Oh, nice. I will. I think we're okay. Help my fault. Want to know? None of you ought to get involved. Hey, that's Schwartz line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I do usually read these out loud. Like
Oh,
when,
that's
if there's
really
communication going on, I don't know how to not be, then have. Oh wait! Oh, actually no. I think I know how to do this. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. If I do this. Wait a second.
Fanatic, see what happens. What happened? I can't hear Short anymore. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Maybe his headset died.
No, I'm still here. Just when I realize that if I'm like, cause I don't want to like talk over you guys. So if you're like talking about the game, whatever, if I'm doing like the reading, I can mute myself on Discord. So you guys, I'm not like interfering with your conversation. I can still hear you. And then if there's like a conversation, then I jump in. But it's like I'm not doing something where it's like this guy just doesn't shut up. Kind of thing.
No, that's cool.
I was just wondering why I didn't hear Marlene.
No, I'll punch back in when we go, Marlene. It's just the backstory.
We all got really serious really quick. This is where I have to do that then. Oh, that's a library thing. Come here. Where are you going? Assuming I gotta take the elevator.
Go back down on the first floor. Or there's some down on the first floor.
Tranquilizer? I don't even remember what the tranquilizer does. Backhand in my face. Ow.
Huh.
Guys, look, I didn't stop the talking so that you guys could just say nothing at all.
What?
Like, I'm listening. There's decidedly no talking going on. I'm like, well, if you weren't going to say anything, then I might as well just keep talking. But I did it so that you could continue to communicate without me being in the way.
Oh, I was invested over here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But we're almost done with the cutscene.
Yeah, things got real over here.
Yeah.
What do you usually have in your party, Blackmaster?
Yeah, it depends on the playthrough.
Oh, you're not like me that keeps the same 3 all the time?
I guess it depends on the playthrough. I guess it would be Cloud, Tifa, and I don't know. I can't even think of who I normally keep. Oh,
Because I usually keep Cloud, Red X, and Sid. Those are like my go-to 3 guys.
Sith is alright.
I like his final move, the high wind. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's not bad.
I never used Vincent though. Vincent.
Oh, that's. I was trying to think. Yeah, Vincent would be Cloud, Tifa, and Vincent probably.
Yeah, I like Vincent, but I never use him.
Vincent's pretty badass.
I'll probably try him instead of Red X.
Yeah, I'll pick Vincent over Red 13, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I'll probably try him this time.
Oh man.
For now. Okay. I still don't understand. Did you guys pick up why we feel bad? Okay, good. I got Latifah. And thank you, Goat, for using the correct name. Your name is Latifah, damn it. Like why Body Bag, why Big Beezy feels guilty about, like he was holding on to the guy and he had this whole like, I'm gonna stay with you. You're gonna come back. We're gonna be good friends. We're gonna go to the village. We'll have barbecue and blah blah blah. And then he gets shot and he drops him. Like, isn't that kind of not really his fault?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess he just feels guilty that he survived.
But I mean, that's not like, that's something you carry around with you, but I don't think that's something that you actually genuinely feel like I have to make amends. Like if he ran away from him or he stabbed him in the back or there was cowardice, like you got to apologize. It's like, okay, I didn't kill you, but I ran away or I did something that led to you getting injured or killed. But it's like literally somebody shot me in the freaking arm and I dropped you. I'm just saying, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. If that's it is what it is. I just feel like that's something he shouldn't really feel all that torn up about.
I think he slept with his wife.
Oh.
Okay, so I do remember that Marlene.
Yeah, that was his kid. He thought it was the other guy's. It's a big drama.
Yeah, no, baby drama mama, baby
That's
mama.
what it is.
It's the only logical thing that makes any sense.
Makes sense,
All right, well, we saved. We don't have to worry about doing all that again. Now that guy should be gone. We can go back in the desert and get this thing with. He went off the deep end. Yeah, clearly. Wait, you talking about dying? I mean, his name was Dying. Like, it's just like saying dying, but not quite articulating as much. Once again, Cloud checks for a pulse in the... He checked for a pulse in the first guy with the knee. Now he's checking his shoulder. I mean, he's a soldier, not a doctor. I get it. For God's sakes, Jim, I'm a soldier, not a doctor. Lost his wife, his hometown, his arm. Well, wait, went psycho mode. Well, but yeah, well, no, are you talking about Dying or are you talking about Big Beezy? Because Big Beezy lost his wife, his hometown, and his arm, right? Dying. Oh my gosh! What are these guys? Like, they just leveled Schward. I mean, I guess you could argue that Big Beezy isn't all that stable himself, so it's not like, well, he handled it better. Dying, okay. But that's what I'm saying. But why is he pissed off at Big Beezy? I'm missing that part. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit.
I think it's because he got captured and sent to jail, and he never came back for him.
A Big Beezy got sent to jail?
No, Dying.
Dying, okay. But Beezy didn't know that he was alive, right?
Oh, yeah, that's a big problem. I'm wrong.
No, you might be right. I'm just trying to... Mr. T also adopted his daughter. Oh, that's Dying's daughter.
Yeah.
Well, that would explain why... Huh?
Yeah, that's his daughter.
Oh, I thought that was Mr. T's daughter.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I told you that he cheated with his wife, because he took the daughter. Because biologically, it was Big Beezy's daughter. I'm just kidding.
This is far more complicated. Like, what just happened to jumping on turtles and mushrooms? Come on, guys. Like, let's just keep it simple.
Wasn't it get worse?
I don't know if that's possible, but that does explain why he didn't mind leaving, like, the 7-year-old in a bar in the middle of a dumpster. Like, it's like, nice on my kid, shoot. Whatever happens, happens. Didn't find weird Marlene is white. Wait, is she? Did we see Marlene? Have we seen Marlene? Did I miss that?
Yeah, she was at Tifa's house. No. Aerith's house.
Oh, wait a minute. Well, no, that's the kid. Okay, I forgot. Okay. No, I thought you meant the wife. That is true. That is true. Game over. But I mean, you can have, yeah. I guess that would be a dead giveaway. He points out that Marlene is white. Big Beezy is not exactly white. But I mean, just maybe, you know, his genes weren't that strong. Like, I have a friend who is, he's like as white as you can get. He's like from like Ireland or whatever, and he married a gal who is from Dominican Republic. You know, very, very caramel skin, dark hair, all that kind of stuff.
Very spicy.
They have 2 boys, huh?
I said very spicy.
Yes, muy caliente.
Oh yeah.
But their 2 kids look like clones of him. You could not tell she had any genetic input whatsoever. So you can have. So Barrett could feasibly have been with somebody and still had a gal that didn't look like him at all. But it was Barrett who initially supported Coral going from coal mining town to Shinra, building a reactor there. Then the reactor malfunctioned. Shinra blamed the whole town and decided to wipe them out. Dyne was against Shinra from the get-go. Okay. So he already had some beef with married a Latifa girl. Exactly right. Muy bonita Latifa. So do we know who the mother is? This story is so complicated.
It's Aerith's mom.
Really? The one that we meet in the house?
That's what Lagmeister said.
Yeah, but Lagmeister lies habitually. He's not denying it.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that's probably the truth, actually.
No, I don't think they ever say who the mom is.
I mean, I guess that's
No.
it's only half the reason the kid's there. I mean, who needs to know who the mom is? He's joking. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, gotcha. Marlene's mom is just an NPC. Okay. That's fair enough. If you can't trust your friends, who can you trust?
Damn, I had that. All right, Tifa, don't get caught. Damn it!
What's up?
I got caught. I'm doing that whole, where you gotta sneak through the soldiers thing,
Oh gosh, yeah.
and I keep getting caught.
Yep. I remember those days. You're catching up pretty quick though. You're probably gonna I mean, well, I for no reason other than exhaustion, I might have to stop. And so, Eleanor, that's the dead mom. Okay, Eleanor. That's the car from Gone in 60 Seconds, right? Eleanor. Oh, babe, Eleanor, don't do this to me. Don't, no. Eleanor, don't start with me. No, start! That's a great movie. I never saw the original, but I like that. I love it. But Beezy's like, why are you in a place like this? A crap hole. And it's like, when we meet Beezy, he's in a crap hole. I don't think he has a lot of self-awareness. Why are you in a place like this? Why aren't you in the hellhole that I was in? Yeah, I think we're losing some stuff in translation here. But this little turd muffin, I can't lose to him again, so I gotta just get back to the fight. Like, it's under my skin right now, this little... Yeah, he's shooting his gun. That's him shooting his gun. He literally is shooting his gun at us. And body bags, like, is he literally shooting us? What is he shooting us with that he's hitting us, but we're not actually dying? It's a dying, not dying.
He never hits anyone.
Well, he hits me when we actually fight. Little
Yeah.
turd muffin.
It's the only time.
Dying it. Oh, there, here you go, Eliza, if you're still there. Dot. I found Marty!
Yes.
Is that like a tiny well, or is that like their version of a toilet? There's like a little tiny little cistern off to the left. It's too prominent to be like a pipe drain thing. It looks like a well, but it's like super tiny. I don't know if that's there's like an outhouse sitting on top of it or what. Mind blow is the worst limit in this game. Just reduces MP. Oh, okay. Hey, Lagmeister, what are you doing? What happened to you?
I was like, I'll take a few seconds, see what Schwar's doing.
Uh-huh. Appreciate you. I am salty. Losing to Dine. I mean, like I said, like seeing what he looks like when we actually fight, I appreciate losing more. What is he doing right now? What is he shooting? Look at him. He's like, oh yeah, take that. 1010 dot. Thank you, Eliza. Thank you. Thank you. I will reprise my ... later on, hopefully. Carlos, what? Don't take your foot off the gas, gents. I mean, what is he doing? What is he shooting? I mean, he's definitely firing blanks. I think that's painfully obvious. I don't want to fight you. Big BZ. What do you say the hell out of? This is my problem. Well, here we go. All right. I just need to remember to heal. See, he kind of looks like a Chad right there. Oh, there we go. Big shot. Mind blow, as Game Over says it is. Oh, big shot, bio, high potion, and you win. Bio? I've seen bio, but I don't know. Oh! His face has been pinched. Oh, it gets worse. Let's see. What does bio do? I don't know. We'll see though. What the heck? All right, yeah, we gotta heal now. Seriously, he got.
Hey, Twitch. Not too bad. How's your day going?
Oh, that's a big miss right there. All right. I'll probably have to heal after this. Oh, no. We'll just... Oh, that's the thing they did me in last time. Oh, I hope I can survive one more round.
Yeah. It's good to hear.
This is dangerous. Okay. That's close. Bio is poison elemental magic that has a chance to poison enemy as well. Oh, okay, okay. I gotta heal again. Son of a gun. Woo. Take that, you needle twit. Oh, nice! I kicked his ass! Woo! Bio did him in. Please tell me we kill this guy. Finish him off, Big Beezy. Take everything. I'll take everything. Pillage the crap out of him. Dying is dying. Back. Scallywag. Hobble, hobble, hobble. Hobble. I didn't just lose an arm back then. ... I lost something irreplaceable. Okay, this is... I think we all know where this is going. Now we come to it. Now we find the true reason for his angst. I wonder if he changed... if he got...
Wait.
If he swapped that out for a needle gun as well. Victory, yes indeed, Eliza, indeed. All too easy. You see what I did there? I hyped up the drama, made it seem like it was going to be really hard for me to do, and then I just... I don't know where it went wrong. ... Done! I don't know either, man. I'm the guy who's playing the guy who's pretending to be another guy. Is this the only way... ... we can resolve this? I told you... ... I... ... I want to destroy everything... ... with my little needle gun. Everything. Okay, he's got way too many ... dots. That's just gonna get old. In this crazy world... this crazy mixed up world. Everything, this crazy mixed up world, even me. And what about Marlene? What's gonna happen to her? She'll probably become a hooker, do OnlyFans. I don't know. It's not in my control
Yeah.
anymore.
I'm the dude. Disguised as a dude. Playing another dude.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great line.
Yeah, it's crazy. I know who I am.
All right, we're good. Dine just killed himself. Dine, me and you were the same, except in every conceivable way you were not. and Big Beezy again with the hands. My hand and my gun aren't any cleaner. I shouldn't carry my lineage. Oh no, he's doing the Darth Vader. No! Oh. This script kicks me in the balls. All right. I think we're ready to move on.
Impossible.
You want something? Dotting all the way down. Exactly right. Exactly right. I just like dot. Oh, it's kind of like you guys ever see Community? Anybody? Community? No. It's the best freaking show ever. You need to watch Community. but there's a character in there. His name's Magnitude, and his only line pretty much the entire show is pop pop. It's like, what do you have to say, Magnitude? Pop pop, and they start laughing. They're like, oh, always with the wit. So that's what I'm thinking of, the dot dot dots. It's just like dot dot dot. And the actor is also the one in Gallivant. He actually has a legitimate speaking role in that show. Are you guys still playing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're still here.
I need to verify. Let's see where you're at. Oh, okay. You're in that. Okay, you're in the boardroom. Okay. With all the briefcases and stuff, I remember that. Dot 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 dot. Why? What are all the dot dot dots? Pew! I thought we had the bad dot dot dots. And then.
Want free stuff?
Wait, you're both in the same place. You guys are neck and neck.
No, he's a
You're
little
both-
further than me because he's cheating.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm flushing the toilet before I step on that thing.
Hell yeah. It's not 15 years. Game over. It is older. It's not a young pup.
300 years.
I'm gonna say it came out in 20. Oh crap!
I played it
it
about
almost
26
is.
years ago.
Huh?
I played this game about 26 years ago.
That's a
Came out
long
in
time ago.
97, right?
You're not even 26 years old.
Oh yeah, I am.
Okay, so 2009 was when Community came out. So its original
Community.
season was 15 years ago. Just about 15 years ago, yeah. Am I mathing right? 2019. Yeah, 15 years ago. Damn. I thought you were exaggerating. I thought you were just throwing out a thing like to make it sound older than it really is. No, yeah, it is a 15-year-old show. Yeah. But I knew Eliza the Good Egg would appreciate that show. I had a sense. Underhill is any dog under 50 pounds is a cat, and cats are useless. Where's the segue?
I somewhat agree with what he just said.
I mean, you're both wrong. I'm just curious where that came from. Like we were talking about Community, and then he's just like, I don't know, just a random thing. Any dog under 50 pounds is a cat, and cats are useless.
What if you had a 51-pound Chihuahua?
Oh, Ron Swanson. A what? 50-pound Chihuahua?
Yeah.
Oh, I do know Parks and Rec. Yes, I was a big fan of it. I think season 7, whatever the last season was, I didn't care for that very much, but I really liked the show. But yeah, okay, I do like Ron Swanson. Yeah. Any dog under 50 pounds is a cat, and cats are useless. That's a very Ron Swanson thing to say. Favorite character in that show. Although, I mean, that show did have a lot of good characters in there. You guys ever see that, Parks and Rec?
I've seen pieces. I've seen up until like season 1.
Okay, all right. It's good. I mean, it's the same people that did The Office. I think a lot of the same people. Definitely the same kind of show, the mockumentary type thing. Like I said, I think the last season kind of got a little but lots of good. Treat yourself. A lot of good stuff on there. Ron only speaks facts. Keep 100%. 110% isn't possible. Only idiots recommend that. Yeah, Ron's a good. He's a fun character. It's just, and I mean, like, he stands out so much because everything else is so like Leslie Nope-ified. It's all this very whatever. I mean, I guess not all the characters are like that, but so many of them are. Where it's just like all it takes somebody saying, "That's just dumb." It just makes sense. My brain is getting foggy. I cannot believe Community came out 15 years ago. That hurts my brain.
Yeah, it is
But
pretty crazy.
Oh, we got a little Jefferson reference here from Mr. T. I want to go on up. Moving on up to the east side. Get that piece of the pie. Like I told you before, you got to get the boss's permissions and visit Chocobo. Dan's got his reasons and can't speak. dot. That'd be funny if he was like, is he dotting again? So I got this instead. Took it off his cold dead corpse. Yeah, bull. Dash. I want to go up. Right. Well, you shook your head no. Why are you saying right when you shook your head no? And does his suit not have a back? It's a very weird suit. Did you kill Dine? Nine, I did not kill Dine. You must have, or you'd never be holding that thing. So Dine's dead. Dot. I've cut the dot from him. I cannot say dot. This game is much longer than it needs to be because of all the dotting. Maybe now the place will calm down a little. Dine didn't care who anyone was. The hell you do? No, one more time, let's try it again from the top. The hell do you know? Right, I mean, no, I don't know any, sorry. Then will you get us out of here? Huh? Oh man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you there's only one way to get out of here. That's to win the Chocobo race, and that's held up there in the gold saucer. And only one racer can go up at a time. Say what?
In your game over there.
I'm talking to Mr. Coates.
Oh.
No, really. Even if you threaten me, a rule's a rule. I can't change it. I'm powerless. Do you think I'd wear this ugly suit if I had any choice in the matter? If I do, the whole system down here will get messed up. Because because the people are so cool. And I can't do that. Okay, I'll let one go up there. After that, he's got to deal with Dio. All right then. Chord, you go. We'll wait down here. Hurry up and win that Chocobo race and get us out of here. Right, Schward. We'll be waiting and rooting for you. Because that means a lot to you guys. So, have you decided? All you need now is a manager to register and get the Chocobo. Goodness, this is a racket. This is just oh boy. Never half-ass two things. Whole-ass one thing. Yep. And my favorite online. Normally, if given the choice between doing something and nothing, I choose to do nothing. But I will do something that helps someone else do nothing. I'd work all night if it meant doing nothing. Nothing gets done. That was a good line. Yeah, really, that is a really fun character. He's wrong about the cat, though. Cats are amazing creatures.
Who said that?
I did.
No, you didn't.
I.
Who said it?
What, cats are amazing creatures?
Yeah, who said that?
I did.
Am I gonna have to look at your stream?
Wait, no. Underhill's giving the quote. I'm just saying.
Underhill said that? I told you can't be trusted.
No. Oh, you got it all wrong. He gave the Swanson quote. I'm just going back to the first one he said about the dog under 50 pounds being a cat and cats useless. And I'm just saying that the cats aren't useless. That's my quote. That's what I'm saying. I made that up. Cats aren't useless. Cats are cool. That's my own original thing.
That makes sense. Yeah, you made that up.
Based on hard facts. He said they are useless, which is kind of facts. Actually, the vibrations that cats put out when they purr has healing properties. They put smiles on people's faces.
That sounds like something Underhill would say.
Name one use for a cat.
Knocking stuff off of your counter.
There you go, Lagmeister. Just knocking stuff off your counter. There you go. Helps reorganize, forcibly encourage you to reorganize your space.
All right, chat. That's not what you think it is.
Cats aren't useless. Shore 2025. You can quote me on that. It's gonna catch on.
The guy who doesn't own a cat.
Well, we have 3 cats in the house, and I toy with them occasionally. That sounds like something a vibrator would say.
What?
Wait. Then so does a vibrator. Oh, we're talking about the purring healing stuff. Yeah. Well. What? Look, I prefer a kitten over. It's natural. It's organic. There's nothing organic about a vibrator. Cats are organic. Big difference. But what do dogs do? Woof. Woof.
My dog
Take me
protects
out
the
like a
house.
Huh?
My dog tells me when there's crackheads outside. Cats don't do that.
Yeah, but do. No, cats can tell you because they'll like walk away from the window. You're like, what's wrong?
Cat
And
be
you look out
like,
the window and you.
it's time to feed me, and you're late, and I just took a dump in the litter box. Also, I just walked all over your computer desk. And knocked over your cup of coffee.
Over a vibrator? Look, I'm sensing a lot of animus towards our feline friends. I understand scares off the crackheads. You talking about the cat, right? Or are we talking about the vibrator?
The dog. Cats
The
don't
dog,
care.
man.
They don't care about anyone but them cat selves.
Well, right, because they've got a strong sense of purpose and self-worth. They're critters with a strong locus of identity. Dogs are like, validate me, pay attention to me, make me your friend.
You come home, they act like they haven't seen you in 3 years. When you come home
Right,
and you have
that's
a
a
cat,
little much,
they
isn't
just
it?
say like, "What are you doing in my house?"
But and what do people do? Do we act like we haven't seen each other if we come back after, like for 3 years? No, we're just like, hey, what's up, man? That's what cats
Exactly.
are like. Cats are like people.
Exactly why dogs are better.
Make sure people don't stand behind you in a line at ATM. Wait, what? Yeah, a creature that sleeps 15 hours a day has a strong sense of worth. Hey, that's called relaxed in who you are. It doesn't need to prove nothing to you, to me, to nobody. It does what it wants when it wants. As long as you feed it, and you don't need to wash it. Look at it, self-sufficient. Okay, maybe cats don't do a whole lot, but as long as you feed them, that's all you got to do. They go to the bathroom on their own. They clean themselves, sometimes obnoxiously, but they're self-sustaining. Dogs need you to do everything for them. You got to go cut their nails. You got to take them to a groomer. You got to you take them for their walks so they can take a dump. You gotta wash them. Dogs may give you a little something, but they also are high maintenance. Cats are not high maintenance.
You gotta wash a cat.
No, I've never washed a cat. You can't wash cats. Cats hate water.
I don't care if they hate water. They're getting the damn water.
They have detergent on their tongues. They don't need
No, they
it.
don't. You're making stuff up again.
No, it's true.
Oh, really?
Try breaking a house with a huge-ass Rottweiler.
That's
Well,
true.
okay, try breaking a house with a huge-ass tiger. It's also a cat. There you go. That's the equivalent. Cats can be protective. You have to upgrade the size a little bit.
Detective. They probably kill you too. Unless you're Mike Tyson.
Yeah, but it's a chance you take.
Because we've
Esther?
all seen those clips where the guy's feeding the cat like a raw steak and the cat's like, "I will murder you." Not a house cat though, like those Serbos.
No. Cats are prima donnas. They're the Karens of the MI. Okay, now wait. Well, that's a bridge too far, sir. Prima donna I can deal with, but Karens, no. They don't complain. They don't bitch about stuff.
Yeah, they do.
They mind their business. That is the epitome of what a cat does. It just stays in its lane. Sometimes it's like, hey, I want to hang out with you for a little while.
Cats complain a lot.
And then they're like, huh?
Cats complain a lot.
They never complain. When do they complain?
Well, I don't understand cat, but I know they complain a lot.
No, they offer suggestions.
They're always meowing about stuff.
Well, they're trying to talk. That's how they talk. They're trying to be social. You can't have it both ways. You can't be like, oh, cats are aloof. They don't want to do anything with you. And then bitch and moan when they meow. Like, that's them trying to connect with you, reach you on a profound level, and you're just dissonant. This is why y'all don't get along with it. You don't understand their cat-like ways. Cats complain a lot. But what?
Cats are evil.
Y'all are basing this off of Garfield comic strips. That's
That's
the only possible explanation.
Garfield's a cool cat.
Huh? But he complains a lot.
Yeah, but he's not a
That's
cat.
an
He's a cartoon cat.
Right, he's not real, but you can't base real. Calvin and Hobbes, cat. Garfield, cat. Why? How many dog cartoons are there? None.
Scooby Doo.
Not a good example.
Right. All he does is get high with Shaggy.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
It is a good example.
Scooby Doo is way cooler than any cat. Or how many cat shows are there?
Heathcliff is another one. Heathcliff the cat.
Heathcliff is cool.
Garfield.
Samurai Pizza
See?
Cats.
Huh?
Samurai Pizza Cats.
I'm not familiar with that.
It exists.
Eliza, whose side are you on?
Yeah, Froglos, I want to hear
you're-
your opinion. Froglos is over there installing more mods.
Right. Gotta keep my edge.
He's running it on triple speed right now.
No, I was just listening to this argument. What do I think?
Yeah,
I like dogs. I don't like cats.
yeah,
You know
that's
what?
right.
I'm muting all of you.
That's right.
Dogs are better, you know. Cats are just dicks. Say it.
They're assholes.
Yeah, exactly.
I would like the evidence.
We've owned
I don't
cats.
think you all have owned cats for a length of time. I don't think you can say that.
Yeah, we have.
Snoopy's the goat.
We had one cool cat. And that cat
Yeah,
acted
cat
like a dog.
Or do dogs act like cool cats? That's, I think.
No.
better.
No, because see, dogs love you unconditionally for no reason.
Yeah.
Cat, they're just dicks. Like, even if you feed them, you know, you wash them, they still just go outside and not even acknowledge you anymore.
See, here's the thing. I think the level of interaction you get from a cat is directly commensurate with how cool of a person you are. So I think people who hate cats are just like, you're not interesting to me. Cats love me. Cats. The one little kitty, she'll get up there and she'll like latch onto my shorts until I like pet her, and then she'll start purring, and then she'll drop down for a second, and then she'll jump back up to get more loving. Then she'll follow me around.
Spoken like a true cat person.
I've got a cat.
cat man.
I'm catnip. I'm a cat man. Skibby dibby dip yo do do do. Yo do do do. Skibby dibby dip. Cat man.
I think dogs are better.
I mean, look, people can be wrong about many things, and it doesn't make them any less of a person. But I'm a cat and dog person, chaotic neutral. I had a cat that sat for treats and loved me like a dog. See, now Elijah, you're playing into their game. See, anytime you equate, oh, a cat did a really cool thing, it loved me like a dog. See, you're not neutral. You're elevating the dog and saying, oh, just like Carlos did, oh, or Flagmeister, it's a cat that behaved like a dog.
I agree with your statement.
No, you're just saying that because she's wrong.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention.
I just heard your name. Like, yes, whatever is that. I mean, cats are the manager. I like working with management. That's
Seats?
Nothing.
Huh?
Let's see.
Okay, they're all building.
Gohan Scribe said that the voiceover for Barrett sounds like Mr. Station.
Is it the same guy?
That's funny.
I don't know. It might be.
It might be, yeah. I like that guy. I like him too. He's also Mr. Torg in Borderlands 2. It's really fun. But it's not the remake. What is it called?
Modded version.
Yeah, the Echo S. Yeah, her P. Satan from DBZ.
Yeah. Anyway, he's a very distinct voice.
I know what you meant. Go on.
Of course, Gohan would know. He's in the freaking same universe.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if they actually went as far as getting professional, like voice actors.
Yeah, that would be
AI.
kind of.
I mean, it's pretty accurate
Oh.
to how he sounds and like in a movie and a newer game. I wonder if it's the same guy.
He seems like a cool dude. Like, I don't know him personally, but like if there was somebody that if there was a voice actor who would be willing to do like a fun project on the cheap. I mean, I'm with you. I think it's a little far-fetched that they would hire him, but like, I don't know. Strikes me the kind of guy that'd be like, yeah, I'll just do it. But he doesn't talk like that. Like, if you hear him talk, he sounds, you wouldn't know it's him doing the voice. It's not like some people you can kind of hear the voice that they're known for. But same thing with Homer Simpson. You hear that guy talk, you wouldn't think he's Dan Costanza or whatever his name is. Not Costanza. Castellanetto, whatever his name is. But like I've seen him do cameos in a bunch of different shows and had no idea that he was Homer until I found out later. Oh, that's the guy who does Homer. I'm like, oh, he played a judge. No, two different guys. I'm just saying there's some voice actors where you hear them and you're like, okay, you can kind of hear when you think of the characters they do, you kind of hear it. Like Shamil, Dave Shamil, whatever, the guy who does Goku. When he talks, he sounds like Goku or very close to it. But then, like the guy who does Vegeta, Chris Sabat, and these other guys, admittedly with the bigger voices, you don't really hear any of that until they start doing it. You're like, whoa, that voice came out of him. It's kind of like the guy who does Skeletor. I think when you hear him talk Oppenheimer or whatever his name is, like you hear him talk normal, and it's like, oh, he's just a dude. And then you hear him go, okay, and you're like, oh, that's Skeletor. Good point. I shall rephrase. Loved me with affection that the normies would expect would only come from a dog. Whoa. You know what?
FF7 and DBZ, both universes, I'm very interested in. Yeah. No, I agree. Final Fantasy 7 has this big... There's so many questions, though, with Final Fantasy. So many, like, things that they didn't really touch on. Did you ever see the movie, Short?
No. Wait,
No?
that animated thing they did along, not Final Fantasy 7, but like that.
Spirits Within.
Yeah, I saw it, but I don't remember or didn't understand most of it. I remember thinking it looked cool, because that was back when they were kind of doing those effects for the first time, or the CG kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I don't remember anything about it. Was it good?
It's good because it takes place like 5 years after the game. It's
Oh,
pretty
okay.
good. Yeah.
Oh, damn! Mr. Coates keeping it real. This is Esther. She may look kind of funny, but there's no better manager in the races. Damn.
So the guy in the remake is called John Eric Bentley. Critiques. Gohan says, I don't know who that is. John Barry Bentley. I'm all interested in that.
That's so rude. For those that play Final Fantasy VII, they know the only cat in this game is a POS. Well, I mean, if we wanted, well, I don't know. Have we encountered the cat yet here? I don't know.
I don't think it's a cat.
Is there not a cat in Final Fantasy? Game Over saying there's a cat in the game.
Who's the dog?
Kate Sith.
Oh, he is a cat.
Wait,
And
Anubis
Lily-
is?
No, Kate Sith.
Oh, the cat shit. Okay. That's how I know it is. I haven't met Cat Sid yet, so I can't quite say. But
Oh, yeah,
big
he
white
did-
thing has a cat riding on it. Oh. Well, that's a cool cat, though. There's a cat riding on the big white fluffy
Yep.
thing. That's a cool cat. I mean, there's alliteration. Cool cat. What do you get for a dog? Dumb dog, goofy dog.
So John
Dingling
Eric Bentley did Barrett in the new game.
Who did?
John Eric Bentley.
Okay. Is that John?
See what else he did.
Oh yeah.
That's not the guy who did Mr. Satan. That's a different. Well, no, that's the remake guy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Love the Shenron. He's softer in real life. That is very good remake. What kind of trees are real? Shenron?
That's what I was thinking of.
Well, he does King Kai too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then Chris Sabat does Vegeta and
Everybody
Piccolo.
else. Yeah. He's one of those guys. If there's a character and you don't know who the voice is, it's probably Chris. He just does everything. Yeah, I'm on a first name basis with him.
No, Gohan, this isn't my first playthrough. This is Shore's first playthrough though. So we're just helping him out.
Oh yes.
Helping.
Been getting so much. I got more help from Goat here than I did from anybody else. Or Gots. I guess I did. Goat probably sounds better.
Red X always thought he was a dog. He barks at one point. I costed his soul. That's what they say. Scottish cat.
Well, if we're talking about Anubis or Red 13 or whatever, he's cool. Is he a dog or a cat?
I think it's like a wolf, no?
It's like a lion.
It's a dog. I don't think he's a lion.
Goat, that is a generalization. You cannot say that. That's racist. You said the
What?
cats in Elder Scrolls are drug dealers. There are some that deal with skooma. That is not all of them. There are many fine Khajiit
That's
who
funny.
behave themselves and contribute to society. You can't paint them all with a broad brush. There's no dogs in Skyrim. The dogs in Skyrim are just dogs. They don't even have opposable stuff. They can't do anything. They just run around in the park. There's a reason why Skyrim elevates cats to their own race and call them the mighty Khajiit, because they are worthy of such a thing, because they're already so human-like. If you try to make a dog human, it'd be like, he's still just bark. He'd be like,
Sounds like someone's biased against
For a
dogs.
treat? Yeah, I agree. You know what? Gohan? Short doesn't like it. I'll just tell you right now. He's like, the worst game ever.
Yeah.
And
What game we talking about?
And he also hates Chrono Trigger.
No, now that is a blatant lie. I never said. I like Chrono
Nice to meet you,
Trigger.
Lloyd.
Well, he didn't like it enough to keep playing it.
Well, that can be said for almost every single
Red
game.
X? Yeah, he's usually my character. Red X and Sid are usually my three. Cloud, Red X, and Sid are usually my three.
Final Fantasy 7 Remake's worst
Right.
side quest is a cat side quest.
I mean, they're talking about on. The short is also playing. What are you playing? Oblivion?
No.
Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Yeah.
And he's El Gato del Diablo,
See?
and he sells drugs.
No, I do not. I've not yet sold drugs. Y'all are
Enchilada del
besmirching
Gato.
Khajiit.
El Gato del Diablo. I mean, that makes sense, you know, the name.
El Gato del Diablo as El Guapo.
He
Nope.
has a Mexican name. He's probably in the cartel.
That's true.
All right. So here's the thing. The general sense that I'm getting here. Red summon materia on the floor. It's 100% missable. That sounds like it's right in my wheelhouse. Then. Okay.
Oh, you stick with all buried in deep. See, I never use either of them. I always do Red X and Save. I want to try Vincent this time though, because I never played with him, so it'll probably be Cloud. Probably be Cloud, Vincent, maybe Sid or Red X. Probably Red X. No, maybe Sid.
Just steal the damn thing. Oh my gosh.
You could play Oblivion Remaster on the Steam Deck? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was powerful enough.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, the boss games? Yeah, always. Oh, lost the die.
Ridiculous.
Okay, I need to kill the boss because I am about to die.
Just want to steal the thing. Won't let me.
I don't even have Stu equipped anymore.
I'm not giving up.
Believe it or not, Princess Limit Break have saved my party from a break and more boss battles. Digital brawler. I don't think I've ever seen
Now you're gonna die.
that's like the second Limit Break for Tifa. I'm about to die. Okay.
Wow. So Joe is blind.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, I gotta pay attention because I am dying here.
Oh, that's so much better.
Does
Yes.
Esper have mechanical arms, or is that just?
I was surprised by the blatant performance difference between my OG Steam Deck and the new OLED.
I think she
The
had.
other generation struggles to run without that Valley and tear about the OLED. So it wasn't just. So I mean, the original Steam Deck was weaker than the newer one then, because I was thinking about getting. It was between the Steam Deck and the ROG Ally, but the ROG Ally was supposed to be stronger, which is what I'm running this on.
It is. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean that's why I bought the ROG Ally, because I felt like it was able to run the PS3 emulator, which is what I really wanted.
Right. I'm pretty sure the ROG has higher specs than Steam Deck. But if I
that's what I have seen.
right, if I could find a cheap Steam Deck like used, I'll buy one.
I mean, they're pretty cheap now, right? They're like $300.
For a used one, yeah.
$300.
But I want it cheaper.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll find one. I don't know about the OLED though.
Or what? The screen's not lit.
No, the OLED is I guess it's an updated version of the Steam Deck.
Oh, yeah, because usually it's older ones.
I mean, the fact that you can play Steam games. I mean, you can play it on the ROG Ally too, but I feel like the fact that you can play Steam games with that's a big library, so
Right,
I can't really go bad with it either.
right. And then just seeing the deck for at home, I'm like, you might as well have a quad-core computer.
Yeah.
It's probably not as good as what I'm running, but it's also 50 times smaller.
Right, and I mean, you could probably just like I'm running it straight to my TV. I'm a assuming the Steam Deck could do the same thing, right?
Yeah, it does the same thing.
Yeah, that's it's like having a little console, little laptop.
Yeah, exactly.
I got enemies here. I think her attack power is meant to be one of the highest because she's a martial artist. If I'm honest, I got the wrong ally X, but the raw power is unbeatable. See, that's my problem though, because I bought the ally, and then like 6 months later you got the X. I was mad about that. It's like, at least give me some time to enjoy it.
That
before
yeah,
you
that
guys
happens a lot.
Make me feel like now I need a new one.
It's like, oh, you could have waited one more month.
Right. Now I'm just sitting here like, should I get a X?
Ow.
I want one. I want to wait for those to get cheaper though, since I have the ally.
I think it just depends on the specs. If the specs aren't that much different, then it's probably not even worth it.
Well, because my issue with this is that the battery sucks. Like they die too fast with the ally.
How long?
The Z. Not long. I'd say playing it maybe 4 hours if you're lucky, depending on what you're playing. Maybe even less. So I hardly use it when I'm out. You know, I only use it when I'm home because I can just have it hooked up, not have to worry about it, and run it on performance mode. The only thing I prefer on the Steam Deck OLED is the screen brightness and colors. Absolutely beautiful for the Secret of Mana remake and games like Final Fantasy 13. Games that aren't too demanding for emulators. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when I first got the Ally, the first thing I wanted to play was The Last of Us on the PS3, and it just can't run it. So I was kind of disappointed about that.
Oh, dude, we are getting dusted. Oh no, we're about to lap somebody?
If I'm honest, I would wait a bit longer for the price to drop. The battery on the X is amazing for some games, but it will. But if you're playing FF7 remake or rebirth,
This is
good
weird.
shit.
Oops, sorry.
That's to be expected. Yeah, I mean, I figured, especially with such a new game like Rebirth, it'll drain your battery pretty quick. Especially because, I mean, that has a better screen, no? I mean, I'm just gonna wait. I mean, what the trucks have power though, so I mean you're good either way. You can. They even have how you call that? The stands for the TVs on the trucks. Yeah. Yeah, the Freightliner that I have has the little TV thing with the arm in it to move, and they have a fridge. I mean, all it needs is a bathroom, man. You'll be set. Oh my hell no. That's too much work. I'd rather just stop at the truck stop and
Hey, when duty calls. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, this thing is probably way too loud. So I had to switch my OBS, and now that shit's up in the red.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's
They
a
changed your
cold
settings?
mistress. Oh.
No, it's different for both mics, so the stream's probably hearing it extremely loud now. Hopefully it's not too bad. Because I just checked it and I was like, oh, stream doesn't even hear me.
it probably changed your output or something.
Yeah, I did. Or the input. And then
Can
I
you
had...
emulate gate 2 and 3. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, it's no biggie. Alright, where am I? I gotta find my place. Oh man, the audio quality on the wired set is so good.
Wires are where it's at.
Yeah, well
It
this...
says the OLED is better. If you're
Okay.
gonna get one. Yeah, Gohan is. He said he has the OLED, so
Okay.
it's probably the way to go. I mean, just give it like a month or two, you're gonna get a new one anyways.
Yeah, I figure I'm probably gonna be looking at gaming laptops. Because if I don't have a TV and everything to just throw in there immediately, so I might just have to start with the Chromebook.
I mean, for convenience, it's better anyways, because you don't have to carry it. Especially if you're not gonna get your own truck and they're gonna have it move.
Yeah, that's the thing. So I'm gonna be with some jackass for 8 weeks, I'm sure.
Yeah, I usually try to carry as little as possible. Taking it in and out, it just kind of gets annoying after a while.
Right. But yeah, the
Actually,
Chromebook
just-
takes up no space.
Yeah, Chromebook would be perfect. Then you can hook up a control to it.
Yeah, I already have it set up.
Right. Now, are you gonna stream while you're on the road?
I don't think so. I don't think it has the power.
I mean, the internet connection is probably gonna be the issue.
That Chromebook is running probably a single core Celeron. Because I tried running OBS on one of my older dual core laptops, and it's not having it. That thing's a dual core.
I have no idea where I'm going anymore.
Hey guys, what do you think about the buggy?
I would drive it.
I'm embarrassed to be in this thing. This is the...
Well, it's better than a Toyota Corolla, that's for sure.
You try to provoke me with your ridiculous words, but they mean nothing to me.
Way better than a Honda Ridgeline.
Oh, damn. Aqualung? These things look pretty wicked.
Yeah, you're gonna get that one.
Oh, shoot.
Yep.
Uh,
Feel the
I did
pain.
laptop, but my ex-girlfriend was drunk and spilled her pint on it.
Oh.
Rolled over it, then blamed me.
Oh.
I was fine until she blamed me, and it was the Asus ROG laptop. Damn,
Oh.
that sucks.
You know what? This happened a long time ago, but my dad's company is super cool. When the Sony Viola laptop came out, that thing was like I want to say 3 or 4 grand or something insane. Super expensive laptop. It's a company laptop. The first night he brought it home, he spilled a full beer into the laptop right on top of the keyboard.
Oh, suck.
Yeah, it was a full beer right into the keyboard. I think never had a problem.
Really? He got it wasted and it was still fine.
Yeah, I think we held it upside down and then like blew dry the thing out. It never had a problem. I was like, damn,
Wow.
Sony Viola.
That's impressive.
Yeah, that was back when Pentium 3 laptop was top of the line.
Oh, jeez.
That was 1,000 years ago.
Well, I want to go somewhere to save. Oh, wait, I can save I can save here, right? No.
Why were you hating on the buggy?
Yeah.
It was the most. It's got like little meatballs on the side. It's like this bright red color. It's got meatballs on the side. It looks like a boat out of water. It is the most. I don't know what I expect. I thought it was gonna look like, you know, like when you go into that one little village thing. It's got like this broken down like yellow looking thing, and it just kind of looks like a dune buggy, but kind of cooler. I thought we were gonna get something like that. And
Yeah.
instead we get this weird.
It is weird.
Oh my gosh! Now I'm lost.
Yes.
What the hell?
I love how the enemy soldiers look similar to Cloud. Oh, they do.
I can do.
Actually, it looks about the same.
Makes
They got
sense.
the same shoes on. I need to kill this guy because I need to heal.
We live here now.
I don't know.
idle
Cloud looks
time.
good though. This version of Cloud is pretty cool. Okay, let me heal real quick.
Cloud, you damn simp. Make Tifa slip on the floor.
Aqua lung for the win, baby.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It looks
Hey, you
goofy
fighting
as
the
heck.
worm. You're
The
fighting the
worm?
worm from Dune.
All right, I know I mocked you, Buggy, but come back to me, please.
I hope it
I
breaks
need you,
down.
Buggy.
And you have to get fuel.
No, I got out of it trying to go save, and I can't find it anymore. I'm in the middle of the desert, and I can't save. I can't ride my little meatball wagon. All I can do is run through the desert.
Uh-oh.
It was the same uniform. He's a soldier. You would think. I mean, he hates Shinra. You would think he would change.
No, he never changes his clothes.
He needs to. He needs to have his own style. He's Cloud.
I guess. Come on, big brain. Big brain.
Seriously, this is not what I need to hear. I need to hear how to get out of the desert, not telling me I live here now. This is not helpful.
The desert's not so bad.
You could get lost in the desert though.
That's the problem that I'm facing. I got out of my meat wagon, and now I don't know how to get back to it.
Just keep running in circles.
Oh.
Until we catch up.
Yeah, exactly.
Greatest game of all time. Right here. Get lost in the desert forever. Reach the top of the area and exit north and south and north and south until a scene
Fine.
Cloud of a smell. Never changes.
Ooh, that smell.
Probably smells like a cat. You know how cats are. The
Yeah,
worst.
cats are stinky.
They are stinky.
Cats wash themselves. They
Super
smell
stinky.
amazing.
You ever lick yourself clean? Not
Yeah.
clean.
Yeah,
Not clean at
Who-
all.
exactly.
Who doesn't?
Huh?
No comment.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say something bad, but
All rude,
I
right?
stopped myself.
How rude.
Extremely rude.
No, because I just ran into rude.
Oh. Yeah.
This reminds me of the scene in Monty Python where the guy's running to the castle and they keep cutting away and they cut back and he's still the same distance away. This is not going well.
Whiskey bottles.
You have to go left.
And brand new cars.
Well, I heard just go one direction, then I heard go north, south, and then I heard you're just saying just I don't.
It's up, down, left, right, A, B, start.
Oh, that's not it at all.
Try it.
Well, there is.
My cat is adorable, but she's an asshole. I love her, but she knows how to piss me off. That's what we've been talking about for the last like half hour.
You actually have a cat.
And he has a cat, so he knows what he's talking about.
J Money
I don't
doesn't have a cat.
I've got 3 cats that are in my house.
Not the
I just
same.
don't own them technically.
But we agree that cats are assholes, right?
Yeah, 100%.
No.
100%.
You know, that says more about you all than it says anything about the cat. That's all I'm gonna say.
Sure.
Yeah.
Cat man.
I'm the cat man. Well,
I'm
as
the
Underhill
cat
reminded me, they actually
man.
wrote a song about cats on Friends. Smelly cat, smelly cat. What?
Smelly
are
cat.
you
That's what I'm
eating?
saying. Smelly cat.
What's new,
Right,
smelly
but
cat?
that's written by Phoebe, who's an idiot.
Whoa,
That's messed up.
Yeah, I shouldn't ruin that song. What'd you do, Red?
And it also says it's not your fault.
Reno and Rude are the funniest villain duo. Unless you count Dr. Evil and Scott Evil. That's a big statement to say.
Mr. Bigglesworth.
Mr. Bigglesworth?
Oh, he has a cat.
Yeah, the
You're
cat.
freaking adorable kitty. Everybody loves Mr. Bigglesworth. How about new?
I heard they were making another one of those.
Austin Powers?
Yeah, I heard that. They were making
Bringing
another
Mike-
one.
Bringing Mike Myers out of retirement?
I got the trilogy. Shit's ridiculous.
Those are hilarious movies.
Yeah, they're funny. The fembots.
If you keep crossing streams, so like meaning go left to right?
I
Yeah, you
told
gotta go left.
Up, down, left, right.
Go left until you hit a fence. And then once you hit the fence, you start going towards you again. And then you'll run into it.
I think I'm lost too.
Hey, we got the Chocobo carriage! I've never been so happy to see one of these goofy bastards in my whole life.
Oh,
He takes you back to the beginning.
she's a beautiful green-eyed tabby. What's a tabby?
Oh, it's
84
one of
years
those
old,
evil
tiny
cats.
for her age. What is it?
No.
They're
It's
worse
another-
than your average cat.
They're worse?
Oh gosh.
Yep.
Now, can we
I
not
love
go
her
to the
and
village?
what
I want to
she can't
say.
do
Oh
in my
wait,
life.
we're on the world map, so I can say.
She knows how to jump scare me awake by pinching me
Yes.
with a lost. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what they do.
Yeah.
That sounds like a dick move.
Yep. And they pee on your stuff and attack your feet while you're sleeping.
You know why? Because it's trying to help you get out of bed. Because it knows you need that.
It's because they're selfish.
What, they're helping you because they're selfish?
No, they just want you to wake up and feed them. Because they haven't eaten in 5 minutes.
No, because you've been starving. Yes, if you starve your cat's gonna get a little ornery with you, just like anybody would if you starve them. Y'all are cruel and unusual. Cruel and unusual.
No, just unusual.
All right, well, gents, I have hit a wall again. I got my meatball wagon back. I saved. I'm in a good spot. I know it's not. It's
I
not
knew you were a
super late,
quitter,
but
J Money.
look, if you guys really want to catch up through that bed, you are more than welcome to keep playing and try to. But I mean, I aced the Chocobo race in like one try with manual.
You put it on auto.
I tried it on auto, and we came in dead last, and so I transferred over to manual, and I rocked it because I'm awesome, and I know how to hit the B button.
I've been watching for the last half hour at your stream, Short. You look tired. You look exhausted.
Hey, my nap got me this far, but even that has a limitation there.
No, I get you.
Yeah, that was a long stream.
Yeah.
I feel like 6-7 hours is pretty healthy.
Wait, we haven't been going that long, have we?
Yep.
Mine's 6:45. Probably had 10 or 15 minutes of getting our crap together, but
yeah.
No, actually, no. When I started the stream, I was ready to go. So, yeah, it was pretty much. It's been at least 6.5 hours.
Wait, I only got 4 hours, right?
Really?
That don't sound right.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it's 7. Why is it only showing 3 hours? 4 hours.
Are you using OBS?
Okay. I was looking at the wrong place. 7 hours.
Yeah, because you started your stream when we first started. So.
Yeah. I mean, we got pretty far. I mean, I'm already at I'm at the jail right now in Shinra.
Hey, game over. Got away from the cat, weirdo. Yeah, I don't blame you.
What?
Oh, nothing, J Money.
It would be nice to get a tribute to Vern Mini-Me that passed away.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he passed away a while ago.
Oh.
Yeah, we lost Mini-Me.
That's like he probably wasn't that old either, was he?
I don't think so. I think he was like 50.
Yeah.
People die earlier.
Well, I mean anytime you have somebody who's like ridiculously tall or usually if there's something
health problems
abnormal, it takes you quicker. Man, that sucks.
Yeah, we don't get another Mini-Me unless they use Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito.
He's like 2 Mini-Me's at least. Oh man.
Mini-Me let himself go.
Yeah, really. Yeah, Danny's almost he's like 5 something, I think. Like he's really short, but I don't think he doesn't have dwarfism, does he?
Oh yeah, I got the enemy skill materia.
No, I think he's like 5 feet.
4'10".
Yeah, he's short.
Well, yeah, we knew that. It was more about like whether is he just like a super? Because there was a gal I went on 2 dates with back when I was 22. She was 4'11". She wasn't a dwarf or anything. She was just a short gal. And which was weird though, because when I went to pick her, like we met online, and then we went in person. I went to pick her up, and her head didn't clear the top of my Corolla, so like I didn't see her. Like I got out of the car, I'm looking, and I was like, "Hey, you there?" And she's like, I just saw her hand stick up. I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." When we were sitting down, it was fine, but if we were like walking together, I kind of had to like kind of really tilt my head down. It was kind of funny.
Let me have Sephiroth's sword.
4'11". I got a sister that's 4'11". She's pretty short.
Oh yeah, that is. But I mean, it's not like abnormal. It's just it is pretty short. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not tall either, but I'm 5'7".
You're short.
That's not average.
Yeah.
Short man.
I'm pretty tall for Mexican.
That's true. Yeah. J Money's the only one who's freakishly tall.
Cats, man. Cats are pretty spiteful. Hey, assholes, I'm meeting me. Like the parody that they did in Gold Number. Danny DeVito. Short. How dare you?
What's up? Huh?
Well, Gohan Strife over here said he's Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito size.
That's
Who is,
rough.
Gohan is?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're sorry. We didn't mean
He's
What is wrong
trolling.
with-
He's trolling.
Yeah.
We didn't say anything untoward.
Huh?
We didn't say anything untoward about it. I just said.
Yeah,
he's-
we didn't
he's
say you
cool.
were a freakishly small midget person or anything.
You guys just
Yeah.
shamed me for being 5'7".
Oh, I did. That was me.
But
Yeah.
you got to be one extreme or the other. You got to be either super short or super tall. If you're 5'7", you're kind of average. It's like, well, that's well open to derision and mockery.
Right. That's why you're the freak, J Money.
Yeah, yeah. My towering 6'2" frame.
Yeah, I'm 5'7".
Are you really?
Yeah.
Go
Oh,
for more gold member?
my two little companions.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta find somewhere to save it because
Yeah, that's where I was struggling. I was like, I cannot not save this. I've come too far. I got too much stuff. I gotta be able to save it before I quit.
Oh, crap.
that's where I'm at because I'm stuck in the jail and I don't know where I last saved it.
Cloud hasn't fought the dude yet. Just leave it. I'm gonna do this boss battle and I'll probably call it quits.
Yeah, I mean I'm right behind you.
Cool. Well, like I said, if you guys want to catch, because I mean, I covered a lot of ground myself. I don't think you're gonna catch up to me if you don't put in a little more time. Because
Oh,
I'm just
crap.
that good.
I hope I saved.
Well, I probably won't play until next week and I'm off again.
Right, yeah.
I mean, because during the week I don't really have much time and
I'm definitely not
it's
cheating
something
right now.
I do. What?
Oh, nothing.
Lagmeister cheating.
Oh, we knew that already.
Yeah.
Somehow he went in front of me and now he's like way ahead of me.
I definitely didn't make a save state right now.
Did you die?
No.
Oh. Okay. Oh, he's making a save. Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, for those of us who had to find a save point, I salute you.
Oh, why'd they take his materia?
Tifa.
No!
Is good.
No!
I prefer Tifa because Eris dies, so
This is so. I'm so
Whoa.
fucked.
it'll hurt more later.
I am
Right.
screwed.
Oh, you haven't got no short. Oh, you got Barrett.
I'm on the elevator with 0 materia. I can't reload the save state because when I saved it, they still don't have materia.
Nah, you got it.
All I have a bunch of items, I guess. But I don't know why it removed all the materia.
Tifa is hotter. What do you guys think? What do you guys like? Tifa or Eris?
From all the AI art I've seen, Eris.
You like Eris? I know. I like Tifa. She's spicy.
I'm sure I got it. That's why I stocked up on grenades before I got here.
All right, gentlemen. I blanked out for a second, so I will talk to you all. We will rejoin the fun and carnage again next week, I guess.
All right, man.
That'd be good.
Sounds good.
It's been a pleasure, gentlemen.
Yeah, it was fun.
It's fun, man.
Take care. Have a great
Yeah.
rest of the weekend day.
You too, J Money.
Hey,
See you
too,
later.
man. See you later. The remake is babysitting Cloud. Yeah, it's been a while since I played the remake. Just hot in the remake.
Yeah, no, I've thought about buying one of the remakes.
You don't have the remake yet?
Oh no,
Wait, you haven't played the remake?
no.
Really? I figured you'd play it.
Well, I thought about it.
It's a good game. I mean, the graphics make it. Like, ah man, the detail they put into like Midgar and all that, and the slums. You're just getting more content of Final Fantasy. Something that I like. Even if you don't like the game, like I liked it, it was fine, but like just the fact that you're getting more.
Right, no,
Final
I
Fantasy
seen,
VII.
from what I've seen, the game looks really good.
Yeah, it's good. I played through it. There is some issues that I have with the story wise, but I mean, it's Final Fantasy VII. I don't really mind it either way because I really like the series. So
Right.
more content to take in. You know, I don't really judge it.
No, but I thought it looked really good. And then I was thinking, I'll play through the original before I buy the remake.
Yeah, I mean, see, the problem with I have with it is that I want it for basically this version that I'm playing right now.
Yep.
But
Yep.
in a better, you know,
All three
in a
remakes.
better graphics. But I mean, we didn't really get that, so I played through it. But I mean, I just love this game. You know, turn-based, the way this game is. just
Yeah,
is
exactly.
perfect.
It's like a real RPG.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you're saying, game over. Because they will do that. But I played a few games where they
Too tall to be offended by jokes like that.
they don't they
I
don't
was
have
just
the
really
turn-based battles.
And maybe just coming awesome powers. Nah, I just gave Jay Money some. Just give him a hard time when I can, especially because he's sleepy.
Hell yeah, good game. Yeah, well, you know we stay up later than J Money, so. If they remove Cloud's materia, I'm gonna be like, what the hell?
I love Crisis Core for Reunion, but I think Rick Gomez was a better Zack voice. I haven't played it
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
I have it, but I haven't played it. I played the PSP version, but I haven't played the newer one.
I seen the trailer for Expedition 33. It looks good.
Expedition 33?
Yeah.
What is that?
I guess it's a game that's coming out or just came out, but I just watched the trailer for it. It looks good.
I have to check it out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that game over.
Did you ever play Crisis Core?
Yeah, I played Crisis Core. It was alright.
Yeah.
It's not.
Have you played the new one?
No, I played the old one for, shit. I don't remember what system that was.
The PSP?
Oh, was it PSP? Yeah. Yeah, that one was cool. But it's not this game.
No.
It's way different.
It's kind of more like an action,
Yeah.
you know, it's not really turn-based.
Yeah, exactly.
I like the story though, because you get Zack's story, which is something that was great, because you get it added. You know, because
Okay.
you finish this one, then you find out what the story is, and then you get pieces of it on Crisis Core. That was
Oh.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old, but I don't even pay attention to the plot of anything anymore. Huh.
You know that Zack's charismatic character was.
I always wait for games to, like when a game comes out, I'll wait 3 years until it goes on sale for 20 bucks.
I've never played Final Fantasy X.
I've never played 10 either.
Yeah, I heard 10 was really good, but I never tried it. Honestly, to be honest, I've never played anything other than 7.
8 is good. 9 is good. 10, I always made fun of it because the main character is like one of the Backstreet Boys.
Have you played Blitzball?
Yeah, I only played through the very, very beginning of it. I never played through the game.
Yeah, I did the same. I started playing it and it was just like this Blitzball thing. I was like, what?
Yeah, it was interesting. Oh yeah.
Like strange particles remind me of Fireflies from Final Fantasy X. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Yeah, I think Final Fantasy 3 for Nintendo is really good. And then 2 and 3 for Super Nintendo are really good. And I don't think I played I think there's one in between that I missed. I think it was 6. I think 6 I didn't play. Like 7?
Like everybody's favorite.
Yes. 7 is really good. 8's decent. And then 9, I've never played through 9 or 10 or anything past that.
Yeah, 'cause see, like I don't really have the patience to play like RPGs other than this one because nostalgia reasons. But like Chrono Trigger, I started playing it and it's just like, you know, it's I don't know. I mean I could play through it, but just the thought about having to like search for things and talk to everybody and read it.
Right.
Like it's too much work.
Yeah, definitely. But there's one game I'll go back and replay it. Like I never finished it. It was Star Ocean Till the End of Time for PS2. That game is awesome. Wait, did I just come? I just came from here.
Star Ocean.
Yeah, it's called Star Ocean Till the End of Time for PS2.
Man, I need to write some things down. What was that movie he was talking about? Time travel? I already forgot.
It's Almanac.
Oh, that was me. I told you that.
Oh, then what was the
Project
other one?
Almanac.
Star
There's
Ocean
another
3?
one that
Is that one Star Ocean 3? That game, man, I really like that game.
Star Ocean. Write that down.
Yeah, for PS2, Star Ocean Till the End of Time.
End of time.
That one is really good. I like that one a lot. But the combat system is a little different. It's one of those ones where when you're in the battle, I think you have 3 characters and you kind of run around and do stuff versus like this game where you're just stationary.
Is it?
Yeah, the battle
Star
system.
Ocean is the one you're talking about?
Yeah, Star Ocean.
I need to get the ISO. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I can buy it. I can buy the game. Have you ever played Cold War for the PS3?
Cold War?
Cold War.
No.
That's one game that like I really like, but I never played through it. I just played like halfway and then forget about it. And then I lose track of what's going on. And then I give up on it.
Wait, did I save? I'm losing my mind. Better safe than sorry.
Yep. The music. See, that's the thing about this game that I really love the music on it. The theme,
Oh yeah.
The music is amazing on this game.
Yeah, like when the boss music starts playing, it's like, yeah.
Yeah. You know it's about to go down.
Oh yeah. Last
Yeah,
Odyssey for Xbox 360. Never played that one.
Final Fantasy 6 on the SNES was released as Final Fantasy 3 in the US. Yeah.
Yeah, that Final Fantasy 6 is a good one, I guess, if that's the one. Only available
Because
physical.
I've heard that it was 3 here, but it was actually 6.
Yeah, they confused me because they had 1, 2, and 3 for Nintendo. And then 2 and 3 I don't think got released in America. So they released it as Final Fantasy 1. And then it was like 5 and 6 got released as Final Fantasy 2 and 3 on Super Nintendo. It's all messed up, weird, confusing.
Oh, I thought it was just 6. But it was multiple.
Well,
But they don't-
they re-released everything.
Right. The short playthrough 1,
Ah.
right?
What?
Was that 1 or was that 4?
I'm not sure. Game over. Which one is Final Fantasy 4? I'm sure he'll know.
The Nova theme tune is ingenious. It's so alien. The whole theme of Genova is, even when you fight, like at the end when you fight Sephiroth, that theme song.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the
definitely
music's
gives you.
really good. So game over.
Yeah.
If 2 is 4, then which one is 5? Yeah, so then which one was 5? Or was that just something they released later? Man, I gotta hit the bathroom before I do this motorcycle shit.
Oh, alright.
Where you at, Froglos?
Alright, man. I'm from the UK, so only play the PS1 port. Final Fantasy 6. Amazing game, though. See? I need to try it, because everybody says 6 is, like, really good, and
No, I played
started it
through
just-
I played through both of them, and they're pretty damn good.
Because that's the one with the mechs, right? Where you start off with these big old mechs.
I think
Beginning
so.
of it?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I need to try it. Actually play it.
Yeah, I don't know if I told you on that Invader Zim website.
Invader Sim?
Yeah, I don't want to say the name.
Well, it doesn't help me. If you don't
Yeah.
tell me the name.
Well, you know which one. It rhymes with Zim.
With Sim?
Yeah, Zim. Like Invader Zim.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're gonna have to send me a message.
Yeah, I'll send you a message.
Alright. Now, wait,
You know which one.
that's where you get. That's where you get.
Oh, it won't
your,
let me pause. Let me pause. I'm gonna pee my pants. No.
I think you know the characters based off of the theme. Hey, we're just talking about that. An alien shape-shifting life form. And its business victims.
All right, chat. You're in control.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. You got this.
Honestly, I didn't even know they were on the PS1. Because I played Final Fantasy 6, but it was on the SNES. So on the PS1, I've only seen 7, 8, and 9. And Tactics. I didn't know they had them on the PS1. I know they have Chrono Trigger. It's like Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross, I think. Or the PS1. Oh. What's this one?
Chat, what happened?
Did they let you die?
I don't know. It looks like everyone's pretty much dead. Cloud's fine though.
Got the box, man. Yeah, they ported 1, 2 as a 2-disc set called Dawn of Souls for PS1. 4 and 5 as another 2-disc set called Chronicles.
Huh.
Oh, so they're. Oh, I didn't know that.
They released them,
See, I
they
always
just
thought they
came
were
later.
different. I thought they were different games altogether. I didn't know they were the same.
Oh, I'm screwed.
Chronicles, Final
Oh,
Fantasy,
no.
Chronicles on GameCube. Didn't really get into it. See, I didn't even know they were on the GameCube. I thought they were exclusive to Sony, no? Or did that not count?
I don't know. I lost track of them a while ago.
Yeah, I mean, I never even paid attention because I only played 7.
Yeah.
Even like I had a nephew that played through 8 and 9, and he loved them. But like I never played them. I just watched him play it. Like he hated 8 for some reason.
Yeah, it's... Well, I gotta let
He
my dog
loved
in. I'll
9.
be right back. 8 ain't bad.
Wait, where?
Bedtime.
No, I left this way. I just came from there.
The setup. So I think the problem with 8 is the magic system.
Why? What's wrong with it?
So like this game, you have materia, and in other games you might have spells you learn.
Yeah.
In Final Fantasy 8, you equip basically a summon to a person, and when you use magic, you have to quote like draw magic. So when you meet an enemy, you'll draw magic, from them, and say you draw, I don't know, 6 lightnings from someone.
Oh, I see.
And then you have 6 lightnings. So once
Okay,
you...
so you're kind of gaining them like items.
Yeah, magic is kind of like items. So you can have 99 or 100 of them, and when you use them, you have to go find that enemy to draw more from them.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's
See,
how the magic works. And then, other than that, it's not a bad game. And I think the main problem is Final Fantasy 7 is an awesome game. And
right.
it's kind of hard to follow up, after this thing released. So everyone played Final Fantasy 7. It's like, this is a badass game. Then 7, after 7 they play 8 and they're just like, eh.
Yeah.
But
I get you.
it ain't bad though.
Yeah, because that's what I really liked about 7. It's so simple. Just material that levels up.
Yep,
as you go
exactly.
on. It's like, it's not really, I mean, yeah, the combinations get a little tricky, strategy-wise, but, I mean, you're linking them together, and then you just gotta figure out, like, elemental materia, all
Exactly.
materials. So it's not really complicated, which is what, like, made me really want to love this game.
Exactly. No, I think it's pretty damn good.
Been there for a while. I think they flopped for the first year. And they can refresh PS5 exclusively for the whole year. It was complicated, but I loved it. Eight.
Here, go into
Or probably
Discord real
9.
quick.
Junction in the magic system was the only thing I
Yep.
absolutely hated about it.
Yep, you have to
Yeah,
junction.
man. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. But
Yeah, see, I would have an issue with that.
The game overall, it's an enjoyable game.
And I have it on the PS1 too, because I have a collecting addiction.
Yeah.
So I bought 8, 7, 8, and 9. I mean, I bought them with the intention not to play them. It's basically just displays. Because, you know, I use PowerPoint presentations. So
I almost bought
I just
8.
need to play 'em.
I almost bought 8 the other day for $2.
Yeah, they're cheap. Like I bought mine, I think for like $10 or $12. I think 9 was like $20.
Yeah, they're not too bad. They made a lot of them.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, they're discs, so. You know,
Oh, yeah,
collecting discs, most people are just like, nah.
It's definitely worth it.
I want to get that strategy guide though. Oh, I found the save point.
Yeah, you gotta have a strategy guide.
Yeah, I feel like to me that's what makes it fun. Like, you know, having something to kind of just follow in case you get stuck. If you get stuck, it pisses me off.
Yeah, especially if you're live streaming.
Right, you're gonna be wandering around just like that.
Yeah. I was doing that a little earlier.
You got lost. I got lost when I was trying to find that wall to scale.
Yeah, that's what I did. And
You
then I
too?
remembered, I was like, oh yeah, I guess it's time to go look at the wall.
I couldn't find it. I kept going in circles fighting the damn house. Final Fantasy 8. 13 was a hit again in my opinion. Oh, 13. Soundtrack is wild, but there's no way. I recommend it to anybody who wants. Final Fantasy is different without being too much. Final Fantasy 13. Do I have 13? I think I 12 was on the PS2, right? 13. I think 13 was on the PS3.
I'm not sure. I really don't know anything about the Final Fantasies above 10.
Because 12 I had. 12 I actually tried on the PS2. And it had this weird mechanic with the limits. I do remember that. It was good though. But that wasn't turn-based anymore. That was more of an action.
Right.
action RPG.
I know what you mean. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, the junction system was crap. Once you get used to it, it's not a huge deal.
It was PS3 and Xbox 360. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because 13 looks like it was more of a, like graphically it was way better than the other ones.
Okay.
So, like my issue with Chrono Trigger is the same thing with the magic. Like it's kind of weird that you can do, you know, like a team up.
Double
guess.
text.
Yeah. Well, that's not my issue. They just kind of threw me off. You know, to rely on someone else to kind of help you.
Yeah, it's one of those things, and then your party members. But man, Final Fantasy 7 and Chrono Trigger are two of my favorite RPGs. They're just so good.
I'm gonna have to definitely, you know, because you hear that a lot with
Yep.
Chrono Trigger. So I'm gonna have to actually sit here and play it.
Oh, it's good. So yeah, game
But
over.
the
I think
story's interesting.
I junction drain to attack, so every time I had attack, you just drain health. Yeah,
Okay.
Chrono Trigger is amazing. Yeah, I was saying we should play Chrono Trigger just because we would have got way farther in the game.
Chrono Trigger looks like turn-based Secret of Mana. I never tried Secret of Mana either.
I don't think I
They
played that one
remade
either.
that, right? Yeah, they remade that recently on the Switch.
I believe it.
Right? They remake everything, remaster.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, Chrono Trigger,
mean, I-
the gameplay, the characters, the plot, the music, everything about it.
I also actually heard that they're about to remaster Chrono Trigger too.
Yeah, that's
Or
what they
remake it.
said. I was just like, I don't care.
You stick to the original.
Yeah, I probably would, but I mean, it's like the Final Fantasy 7 games. I don't care for them a whole lot. But in the future, I might try one out. Or try them out. Wait, where am I going?
I mean, I wouldn't mind. Oh, you already out of Midgar?
Yeah, I just killed the machine thing in the after the motorcycle chase. Did I go back?
I mean,
in
I
here?
wouldn't mind playing through Chrono Trigger. That'll probably make me enjoy it more. So I won't play it by myself.
Oh.
With some help.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to shit on the stream because it was fun,
Yeah.
but to probably like fully absorb the game and appreciate everything in it. You know, because we do bullshit a lot.
Right.
And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of this stuff I'm not reading, I'm just skipping through. But
Yeah, I mean, we already played through it, so.
yeah, exactly. But to play a game for the first time and really what's the word?
No, I see what you mean. Like to actually get into it.
Yeah, to get
You gotta
into
kinda
it.
play it by yourself.
Yeah, concentrate on it and just
Right. Yeah, I see that. The remake version of this fight had me quitting so many times. One man and his dog beat me more times than Genova. I mean,
sweeper enemy.
yeah, the remake is definitely has its issues. Even like the first big robot took some time because he kept blasting me with his beam, and it's like an instant kill if you don't get out of the way.
Oh yeah. Steel weapon for Barrett. Alright. So where you at, Froglos?
I am about to fight Rufus.
Ah, the Wolfus.
He has something to steal, right?
I don't think so. I think I tried stealing from him. I don't think he has crap. I thought he did though.
Yeah, I remember it was him that had something to steal.
That's
Or
what
it
I was thinking.
Elena?
7 hours.
Yeah, we've been going for a while. It didn't feel like 7 hours though.
Yeah, that's, you know, it's a fun game. I think I'm about to call it quits.
Alright, man. I'm about to just save it here too, because I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Oh, you got work tomorrow.
Well, today, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Next week I'm off 3 days, so
all right.
probably stream a little bit, more.
Yeah, sounds good. I was just thinking Final Fantasy 7's a good game, but man, you gotta put some hours in it.
Yeah. I was kind of just hoping to get short a little bit further along to kind of get him to start playing.
Oh hell no! I was hoping he got stuck. Hey, well, thanks Game Over for hanging out. If you got a channel, I'll try to check it out. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who hung out the stream.
Thanks a lot, man. Good night. I'm about to save it. Exit. And if you have a channel, I'll check you out right now as soon as I get off and
Well, I
subscribe
could
if you stream.
let's see. I could pull it up while I'm sitting here. Oh, I guess my. Oh, there it goes. Let's see. Put user in timeout.
Let me see.
8 subscribers. He don't do crap. How come you don't have any videos? Game over. You seem like you know what you're doing. Yeah, he definitely knows his stuff.
That's not good. Gohan, I put Gohan on YouTube and literally getting nothing but Gohan videos.
Alright, Froglos.
Alright, man.
I'm gonna sign off. Talk to you later, man.
Later, dude. Let me know if you guys decide next week.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that shit was fun. Alright, man. Have a good night. Talk to you later.
Alright, good night, dude.
Alright, later.
I'm gonna get off too, so
Alright.
good night. If you guys are still here,
Alright, good night, man.
Black Meister, check you out later, man.
Alright, later, Froglos.
Later, man.
Alright. So, for everyone else who's still hanging out, monster shout out to all you guys. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Hopefully I'll see you guys on the next episode. Peace out, guys.